morning, jewellery makers. How are you? Lovely to have your company this Sunday. My name's Elle and I'm going to be with you this morning for what is an absolutely jam-packed show, full of lots of amazing goodies, loads of natural beauties. As you know that we are having a natural beauties weekend, so lots of gemstones which have undergone absolutely zero enhancement or treatment. We had lots and lots of sterling silver deals yesterday. That's continuing today. We've got lots of brand new in strands. Quite simply the best sapphire, blue sapphire strand that I've ever seen. But this natural beauty, I shouldn't utter a single word without introducing. It's the wonderful Jan.
Hi, Elle.
How are you doing, honey?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
I love it when we're together.
How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm a bit tired. I've had
You've had a busy time.
I've had a busy couple of weeks. Yeah, moved house. Not recommended when you're 9 months pregnant. Not really a good idea. I didn't have my little morning ritual lie on the floor either.
Right.
I don't know why. I don't know why that is. But normally I just sort of have a lie, don't I, Adam? Just on the floor, just like that.
Well, maybe in the break.
Maybe in the break. Yeah, I'll just have a little lie on the floor here. I quite like it. It's quite therapeutic. I think it straightens my back out. I don't know if that's true or not. It's probably doing me more damage than good. Just enjoy it.
I don't know.
Everyone's stepping over me. Anyway, how are you? I hope you've had a fantastic weekend. It's glorious weather out there, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. I tell you what, the beauty continues inside, because like I said, we've got loads and loads of amazing opportunities. If you love your findings, this is the show for you. If you love your collectible gemstones, this is the show for you. I have got Australian Opal. I mean, how often do we bring you Australian Opal? In fact, I'm going to show it to you, because this actually is a strand where Australian Opal is more, you get your milky colours, but you can also get your blacks, your browns, your peaches, all different tones and all different hues, all with play of colour. This is the Australian Opal, and I'm definitely looking at a black example within this strand that we've got coming up today. Super affordable. You would not believe how low this is going. Can you see that black opal that I'm referring to? Definite black hues, which is exceptionally rare, and the reason why I'm drawn to that one is because black opal is the most expensive opal on this entire planet. So the National Gemstone of Australia coming your way as a big star buy. The deal of the day, we've got AAA graded Labradorite. I'm looking at loads of coloured opal varieties, findings, abalone. Listen, it's just tons and tons to bring you. Shall we get this show underway? I think we should. I'm going to start with some opal, actually. Naturally coloured, Natural Beauties Weekend. Now these are rondelles, but they're bordering on rounds, because they've got real width to them, these opals. Look at the length of the strand firstly. They're bordering on rounds, so if you're looking for this in particular shape, along with this beautiful powder blue colour.
Beautiful colour, isn't it?
Isn't it? It's a lovely colour.
Gorgeous.
I love blues, baby blues in particular.
Very soothing, aren't they?
Yeah.
Relaxing.
Yeah, absolutely. I think they're calming, they're tranquil, and totally natural. It's exceptionally rare for those of you that are maybe new to Jewellery Maker or new to gemstones. It's exceptionally rare to get naturally coloured opal. You know, normally it's actually dyed in some way, shape or form within a laboratory, and that's absolutely fine. But in this case, Mother Nature has actually put this wonderful hue into this wonderful strand. But can you see the actual rondelles are slightly more spherical than what you might have seen previously, so they could actually be classed as a faceted round in some of these instances. I think so. So perfect maybe for your solitaires or your floating gemstone rings, Jan.
Perfect for that, wouldn't it? They would look beautiful in that design.
That's what you call it, wasn't it?
That's what we went for in the end, wasn't it?
The floating gemstone. I've heard
gemstone.
lots of people comment about the floating gemstone design. These would be amazing.
Yeah, and that just shows that one gemstone from that strand, one beautiful gemstone, you can make a beautiful piece of jewellery.
Absolutely.
Stunning.
Now, hello Jackie in Tyne & Wear. Good morning, ladies. Would like to thank JM for my lucky dip. Other day got through a beautiful strand of blue faceted zircon rondelles. Wow. Did you love your lucky dip? I wonder what gemstones Jackie got in there. Because we had an absolute field day, Mark and I, rummaging through. Did you get any?
I missed them. I was a little bit gutted.
You missed it. It did sell out. 1,000 quantity, gone in seconds.
Oh, I tried to get it.
Oh,
I mean, I missed it. I wasn't quick enough.
Oh, sorry, Jan.
Yeah.
Jan, you
rub it in, Elle, why don't you?
Sorry, lovely. Sorry. Don't mean to rub salt in that wound. Anyway, does this make you feel better? $6.95? $6.95?
Wow.
There we go. There we go. That's for all of these beautiful natural gemstones. 48 carats in total.
Goodness.
And do you agree with me they're bordering on a faceted round?
They are, because they've got a bit more sort of width to them, haven't they? They're a bit sort of chunky. Chunky rondelles.
Do you know what Rob's just said?
What's that?
If you like a bit of meat to your rondelles.
There you go.
A little bit of chunk. Okay. I don't really know where to go from there, Jan. I mean, given the conversation that we've already been having in the studio so far.
Yeah, maybe we should just leave it there.
Honestly, Rob's in a bit of a mischievous mood today. He's covering very kindly for our Kim, who's very poorly. Get well soon, Kim. Get well soon. And yeah, everybody else is just really tired. So we're all like, what did he just say? If you like a bit of meat to your rondelles, okay. Ted, hello to you. Morning, Elle and Jan. Looking forward to a great show. We're looking forward to being with you, Ted. We really, really, really are. Lovely to have your company as usual. Make sure you check out those baskets though, web bidders, because the $6.95 deal is not going to hang around. Susan, Alice, Amanda, Bryony, hello to you. Kathleen in Alaska, Sharon, hello to you. New buyers, you're there as well. I'm going to move on to some beautiful gold lobster locks. Now, look at these. Yesterday we had sterling silver lobster claws. Today, you've got the gold-plated version. Now, if you tuned in yesterday, you'd have seen the deals that we brought you throughout the entirety of the show. It was just remarkable. I've never seen anything quite like it. I mean, you know, prices. I think every single one was under £10 for sterling silver.
I did a bit of shopping yesterday.
Did you? I'm not surprised, Jan. I'm not surprised. I was actually saying that if I was at home, then I'd have been doing a lot of shopping, I think, because the deals were absolutely amazing. But we didn't have these. Now, gold-plated, so your precious metal, over your solid sterling silver, and you're getting 10 in total. So perfect. It does make a difference, the actual contrast of and the choice of colour with findings. You know, obviously personal preference comes into play, but sometimes, you know, for example, I love your blues with gold. It's personal choice. Yeah. And some people prefer the silvers with gold. It can really encourage colour, can't it? Sort of gold plating.
Definitely. And some of the gemstones we've got today, you know,
well, that's sapphire, firstly.
They command that you use this sort of finding with it, don't they?
I totally agree. Yeah. We've got a sapphire strand coming up, which it's got the best transparency that I've ever seen. So I think this will work amazingly. Beautiful buttery gold. Genuine gold, and it has been plated over the sterling silver. Now, Rob's not taking ownership of this. He said this is all down to Kim. $4.95. Poor Kim. She's not even here to defend herself. $4.95. There's over 2 grams of sterling silver that you're getting here, and the gold. Don't forget, and the gold, and you do get all 10. We're not talking $4.95 each. That is for the pack of 10. Can you remember the days, Jack? Like, so one of the things I was saying yesterday, a pack of 3 wouldn't be that price.
No. Well, you wouldn't be able to. No. You wouldn't be able to get one, I wouldn't imagine. No. I wouldn't know where to go to get one at that price.
Well, other than the jewellers, but they wouldn't charge you that.
They wouldn't charge you that price, would
they? No. It would be sort of probably pushing £20, I'd imagine.
And they're beautiful. And they're beautiful for bracelets as well. I love the new bracelets because they've got that sort of elongation to them as well. They sort of continue that bracelet sort of design. I absolutely agree with you there. I think that there's not only suitable colours, but also suitable clasps for a design specifically. Hello and a very good morning to you all. Alice, Manchester, Jeanette and Barbara. Hello to you, Channel Islands. Melina, what a pretty name. Melina in Northamptonshire, Oregon.
Megan and Tyne&Ware. Lovely to have your company. Lots of you on the phone lines as well. Grab this deal whilst you can, because yeah, we had loads of naughty deals yesterday, and it is continuing today. If you're shopping for your findings and your gemstones, stay where you are, because we've got so many deals to bring you. It's one of the most jam-packed shows, to be honest. I don't know, Jan, well, Rob's words was, my goodness, it was a pleasure to take sort of today's show because of the quality of everything that we've got.
Amazing. I mean, since I've been here, excuse me, since about sort of 7 o'clock, I've been sort of looking and having a little bit of a rummage, and some of the gemstones we've got coming are absolutely fabulous.
I'm eyeing up quite a few.
They are
today.
Phenomenal, you know. And Rob has very kindly given me a couple of strands of things to work with. I've got sort of, I think I've got the opal to work with.
Have you? Wow.
And I've got some cabs to work with, so I'm a happy bunny.
Happy bunny? Yeah, happy bunny. Jan's going to be tinkering away and obviously inspiring you throughout the course of the show. And speaking of, shall we take a mosey over to our gorgeous Jan? Because it's time for your first kit. Your first kit, and I tell you what, no better lady than Jan to inspire you. You inspire me, Jan.
Oh,
you
thanks,
do.
Elle.
You do. You're a lovely lady.
Oh,
do you mind if I bring my tea with me?
Bring it over, yeah.
Bring my tea over to you and take a waddle. Have you noticed I'm waddling more? My friend drove past me the other day, and I was walking down the street, and she shouted out her car door, talk about embarrassing, "Look at that waddle!" I was like,
oh. You look beautiful.
She didn't stop and offer me a lift or anything like that. She just carried on driving and just ridiculed me in front of everybody. Anyway.
Who needs enemies, though?
I know, exactly. There we are. Hey, my goodness.
Beautiful kit. I've been really lucky sort of recently, you know, spoiled with the kits that I've been getting. Jan,
is it me, or are the of yesteryear, because I used to design some of them back in the day, but I think because the quality of our gemstones are getting higher, and our buying power is getting more, is getting stronger, is it me, or are the gemstones of a higher grade and higher calibre?
They are, and I think that's the thing. I think when the ingredients that you've got are of this high quality, it's not difficult to make beautiful jewellery.
No.
You know, because the ingredients that you're working with are just so beautiful.
Now, every single gemstone strand that we've got in this kit is totally and utterly natural, in accordance to the Natural Beauties Weekend, which is very surprising for the aquamarine, because normally that is actually heat treated. I'm going to come to that in a second, but first I'm going to start with the wire. Now, I think this is the perfect choice of colour.
Yeah.
Perfect choice of colour for your wire, for the gemstones. I'll start with the thicker gauges. This is 10 metres. Now, we call it rose gold, but I actually think of it more of a blush.
It's got a really, it's got that rose gold colour, but it's got that sort of blush to it as well. That pink blush to it.
It's not orangey.
No,
it's not orangey at all. So you're getting this is 1 mil, and you're getting 10 metres of that. Then move on to your 0.8 in the according colour. You've got 10 metres of that as well. So you can see that lovely pinkish blush that you get through, and then you've got 100 metres in your 0.25. Now, so you've got your 1 mil, 0.8 and your 0.25 gauge. That covers pretty much all bases, would you agree?
It does, yeah. You've got your 1 mil for your structure, your 0.8 for your structure as well, but you've got your 0.25 for your weaving, so if you want to do that finer detail, and such a lot of it as well.
Absolutely.
So it's just perfect gauges, and like you say, beautiful colour.
And it is, your wire is plated, by the way, so it is silver plated then with the colour over the top. So please don't think that this is, you know, sort of just base metal or just your copper. It has got that silver plating over the surface of it as well, which looks absolutely stunning.
And it's really lovely to work with as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Shall I bring in the gemstones now?
Look, just love these.
Look at this, totally natural aquamarine. Aquamarine is one of those gemstones from the beryl family that can often be quite pale and insipid, so they heat treat it to encourage out that colour. If you've got exceptional quality like this that doesn't need any heat treatment, then you've got something exceedingly exciting in the gemstone world. So So often clarity is sacrificed for colour, or colour is sacrificed for clarity, neither being the case here, and that intensity of that perfect sky blue that we all aspire to. I would have assumed that this would have been heat treated. Yes. Just because of the quality of the colour.
Looking at it, I think, yeah, I would have as well, to be honest.
Absolutely stunning, isn't it? Now, sorry, Adam, sorry my lovely, I've left the actual tablet over there. Sorry Adam. Sorry Adam. How many carats have we got here? We've got 50 carats of your aquamarine, and they measure right the way up to 7 by 2 millimetres, so really beautiful sizes once again. I'm going to bring in those pearls. Oh.
They're gorgeous.
They do make you go, don't they?
As soon as you look at that, so yummy, and yeah, they do make you go, actually, yeah. You go,
dainty.
Cute.
Yeah, cute, pretty, feminine. Absolutely, all of those words. I absolutely love these. They're your micro pearls almost, aren't they? 2 millimetres. So you can do so much with this. I mean, your seed beading, your channel setting.
Yeah, channel setting is perfect for the pearls. On one of the little pendants, I've sort of set them around the pendant. They're great. Great for your weaving. Great around a cabochon.
Yeah.
That's so useful.
I love them. Just left like so, maybe restranded and just around the wrist line. Stunning, absolutely stunning. And did I hear you say that you've weaved with these? So have you used the 0.25 wire?
Yeah, for the little pearls there on that pendant, just to attach those pearls around. It's 0.25.
So it will go through the centre of them?
No problem at all.
Right, that's good to know. Really good to know. Still not done though. Let's continue with your natural beauties, and I think it's right to have that flash of pink with your gorgeous gemstones. This is 220 carats of natural pink opal. Which just goes absolutely stunningly alongside your actual rose gold wire, don't you think? I mean, that is your Pantone colours of this year, the pink and the blue.
So pretty together, aren't they?
Really stunning, aren't they?
All the different shades of the opal are just gorgeous.
Yeah, because it's not just pink, you get sort of peachy hues.
You get like salmony pink in there, you get peachy colours. So beautiful they are.
Absolutely love it. Petite Pastels, it's one of my favourite kits, and certainly eyeing up Jan's jewellery as I always do, which we will get to. Now, because every single one of these gemstones are obviously natural, the rarity is enhanced by that, you would assume to pay with even us here at Jewellery Maker £42.20, that's how it should be priced, but in all honesty, I'd pay considerable amounts for the aquamarine on its own. This morning, and this morning only, because I don't believe we're going to have any of these available come the end of even the demonstration, £21.95. Have we got quantity of these again, Rob? 68. It's not nearly enough.
No, that's amazing. Like you say, for the aquamarine, that £21.95 would be amazing.
Absolutely. Well, to be honest, the quantity is probably depicted by the fact that you've got natural aquamarine, you've got natural pink opal here. If we could bring you hundreds of them, then obviously we would, but
it's not that easy.
It's not that easy to get hold of natural colours like this. That's amazing, Jan. Absolutely stunning. It looks like little roses.
We're going to actually demo that.
Are we demonstrating that? Love it, love it, love it. And again, I know you sell your jewellery, you're very experienced in that, Jan. You'd surely be charging in excess of that for that bracelet.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. I mean, I've recently, this week actually, sold a bracelet along the same sort of lines, a little bit larger, and that was like, I think that was £40.
Yeah.
£40. And, I mean, this is a little bit more delicate. I've made it a little bit more delicate because of its dainty design.
Yeah, yeah.
But for me, that's a £30 bracelet.
Absolutely, and our guest designers, Jan, you are realistic. You are absolutely honest in what you sell your pieces for. I know Fleur does as well. I know Claire does. Claire was speaking to me yesterday about prospective business ventures that she might be doing. So realistic, especially when you're talking about natural aquamarine. I mean, that's something. It's a mainstream gemstone, you know. And Opal is a mainstream gemstone, so it's well known and recognised, and we expect it to be a higher price point. That's incredible. £21.95. Like I said, we've only got 68 of these available, so do make those confirmations as soon as you can. So, our lovely Jan, what is it that you're going to demo?
We're going to demo the bracelet, the links on the bracelet. If I can I bring the bracelet over? Is that okay?
By all means. I'm just putting this behind me. Bear with me.
So if I can just bring the bracelet over. I'll show you.
Don't mind me.
What we're going to do, we're going to make, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to talk you through one of the links. And as you can see, there's quite a lot of movement in the links because I link together with little gizmo coils.
So like little figure of eights, are they?
And then just recently, we've been having a lot of gemstone set sterling silver clasps, which are absolutely beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. But for me, I wouldn't put a sterling silver clasp on. I'd just stick to a sterling silver piece, to be honest.
Do you mean the colour?
The colour-wise.
Yeah, absolutely.
So if you wanted to make a clasp that looked like that, but using this sort of coloured wire or this colour design, so I'm going to talk you through how to do that as well.
So actually using everything that's in the kit for the findings as well?
Yeah, everything.
Lovely.
Okay, so what we'll do, we'll start with one of the little, what they call them?
They look like little rosebuds.
Yeah, but they're sort of done like little figure of eight. Actually, if I take it off then, put it onto the
board.
Onto the board.
Lovely.
It might make a little bit more sense. There we go. Okay.
Gorgeous.
I love that colour. The colour is just so beautiful.
So pretty.
So beautiful. Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to make this little figure of eight section. Oh, sorry, there we go. And to do that, what I'm going to do, I use the 1 mil, and I work from the reel. It's just easy to do that, and you're not going to have so much wastage as well then, because if you cut off little sections, you know, you could be losing lots. So I'm going to use some bail making pliers, but anything that's round to fit the size of the link that you want.
I think we've got some of those coming up in the show.
Fabulous, that's great. So to make that little figure of eight, all we're going to do is pop our bail making pliers in, leave yourself a little bit of excess for wrapping here, and we're just going to bring it around and make a loop like so, okay? And then we're going to pop the pliers back in next to it, and then we're going to make a loop. And I find it easier to sort of just move the pliers rather than the wire, okay? Now what we need to do is bring it on the same side as the other one. So there we go, that's our figure of eight there, okay? I'm just going to snip that off. So all you need to do now is cut that, and we just need to leave enough excess so that we can wrap around, okay? So snip that off, and that's your little figure of eight there done. So they're ready to go.
So do you make all of these up ahead of time?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. I just thought it was easier. Yeah. And then what I've done is I've just got little sections of gizmo coil in the 0.8.
How cute they are.
I mean, you can use the gizmo if you've got the gizmo. If not, you could just sort of actually around the bail making pliers. You can do that.
Yeah, because it's basically just a spiral, isn't it?
It's like you would do a spiral, ready to make your jump rings. Actually, if I show you that.
Whilst you talk, I tell you what, as you're talking about them, should we bring them on screen?
Yeah.
Now,
cool.
these, I mean, it doesn't matter really what size you use. It's all going to obviously just change the actual diameters of your little figure of eights. These have got two sizes. These are 6 mil and 8.5 millimeters. So 6 mil is this side, 8.5 is that side, and literally you can use it the same as Jan has done so far for this entire bracelet.
Yeah. Do you want me to do one with those?
Yeah, please do.
Yeah.
Jan, you're good, aren't you?
Well,
she's ever so good, isn't she? Yeah, so exactly. If you're thinking right now, oh, I'd love to make this bracelet that Jan's talking about, all you need is a kit and these.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, yeah. And you're ready
fabulous.
To go? You're good to go?
Absolutely fabulous. Well, I tell you what, we'll bring that price tag on your screen and then Jan can demo with them as well for you. Now, we did say there's going to be lots of deals on findings, gemstones, natural beauties and also tools. This is one of those. $4.95, Jan. I mean, it's a weighty tool. Yeah. It's a quality tool. I'm going to hand it to you because you're literally going to use it right now. You've got the comfort grip.
It's great.
Spring-loaded.
So, I mean, for this, it's perfect because you just do exactly the same. So pop that in there, pop it in there. But you can make jump rings with it as well. So you've got your, you can make different size jump rings. So there we go.
Done. And it would be a lot more tricky without a bail making plier, just because it's having the consistency, isn't it, of size.
Yeah, and sometimes we say if you can wrap around something, which you can do, but to have the pliers in your hand and work, you've got so much more control over them. Yeah. I mean, if you want to make jump rings or something, you literally just turn keep turning, keep turning, keep turning.
Amazing.
And then you just snip them off.
And then cut through the middle. Got jump rings.
And there you go. Jump ring. So there's lots and lots of things you can do with it. I mean, if you're making a pendant, you can use it obviously to make the bail section at the top. Yeah, perfect.
Absolutely amazing. Yeah, they're great, aren't they?
And they've got the spring as well, so
yeah,
they're really
quality. They're slightly different to what I've seen previously. Yeah, they must be quite a newish tool. Lots of you getting involved. Do check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. Back to you, my darling.
Okay, so now what we've done, we've got our little figure of eights, and to link them together, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pop on these little gizmo coils that I've made, or these little coils. And you put one on each side. Oops. So they don't fall off. Open it out a little bit. There. So we've got one now on each side. So what we're going to do is hold this side first and wrap this excess that we've got around. You're not going to wrap it all the way around, and don't pull it too far, because if you pull it too far, what you'll find happens is it pulls this in, so it will misshape your little section that you've made. So just wrap it round a little way, just so it's in position. Turn it over, hold the other side, and do exactly the same in the opposite direction. Okay? So there, you see I've wrapped them over, so we've got our little figure of eight
almost
section
like
there.
a bow.
Yes. So now what we can do is snip off these, and now what you need to do is leave enough just to fold it down. So snip it there, turn it around.
I'm sure, honestly, the crew are sleep deprived. You know what, Jan?
Why? What's this?
Claire just said, "Oh, bow." I thought you said hippo.
Where did that come from?
I'm a bit concerned about them in the gallery this morning. Honestly,
bless them.
Meat to your rondelles, and then Claire's
Hippo
talking about hippos. Bit concerned, honestly. Anyway. No, your bows.
So little bows, not hippos. So now we've got the little sections, but they're sort of they're open here. You can see they're open.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my little pliers and I'm going to squish it down. We close one side, turn it around, and close the other side down. There. So now we've got our little section. One of our little bows.
So pretty.
Now when we come to add on the other links, all you do is you pop that one through that side.
Yeah.
There. And you'll pop another one through ready to go for the next one.
And then do your little
and do exactly the same again. And that links them together.
It looks so pretty. I mean, it doesn't even need gemstones, does it?
No, I mean you could literally just, as I did on the chain for the necklace, I've just left it like that.
Love that. It's a different chain to what I've seen previously before. So, I mean, yeah, love
But it's a really lovely sort of chain, and it's quite fluid as well.
Yeah.
So, to add the gemstone, all I did is I took some pliers. If you want to leave it without gemstones, just leave it as it is. But if you want to add gemstones, just squish it down with some flat nose pliers, just so you've got a nice flat section to work with. Okay? And then I did actually use one of our fine head pins. And that's all I've sort of added to this kit other than... But you don't need to do that. You could use the
wire,
0.25.
couldn't you? Yeah.
But I just wanted that little detail at the top. So all I've done is added that in, wrap that around, turn it around the gemstone if you want to, and snip that off. So you've got that gemstone set in the middle. And then all I did is took some 0.8, and normally I've done this before, but I've used 0.6. So what I'd suggest is take the 0.8, but warm it through your fingers. Because if you warm it through your fingers, it'll soften it, and it just makes it easier to work with.
Yeah, it becomes a lot more malleable, doesn't it?
Yeah. And then all we're going to do is just wrap around one of these little sections. Now hopefully I've warmed this enough. So we're just going to wrap it around that little section there, that one side, make a little wrap. Actually, it probably just needs a little bit more warming. We've got our wrap there. And then I literally pop that against the gemstone, held the gemstone in place, get your little claws out of the way. Sorry, my fingers are in the way, but if you don't hold the gemstone, it'll tend to sort of the wire will go underneath.
We can see what you're doing.
And then you literally wrap it around. So you're sort of encasing the gemstone. And then start to work your way back down. So go to the top, work your way back down, and then simply wrap it on this side as well there. Snip off all your little bits, and that's a little section.
Absolutely gorgeous, because it does literally look like a little rosebud, doesn't it?
Yeah, and then when they're all linked together, they're really, really pretty.
Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it. Thank you so much,
You're
Jan.
welcome.
$21.95 only for your petite pastels. So beautiful. It is a petite looking kit, isn't it?
It is, and the gemstones are so beautiful, and the wire is just so pretty. Yeah, and I love working with it.
Oh, you've got a matching ring there as well.
Yes.
Love that.
Got to get a ring in there.
Absolutely love that. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Now we have got, look at this, the most incredible blue sapphire strand coming up later on. We've got our eyes on it, Jan, haven't we?
It's beautiful.
Oh my goodness. I've never seen blue sapphire quite like it, because blue sapphire generally is more included than your coloured sapphire, other coloured sapphire. Generally, this has got the most amazing transparency, which I'll be talking about through the course, through the actual course of well, the opportunity, which is coming up at 10 to 11, so make sure you do stay tuned. In fact, I'm going to give you a little sneaky peek. I've never seen such a transition of light through the gemstone. Look at this. Amazing, amazing luster, an incredible colour. Look at that.
Oh.
Do you know what? It could be one of the ultimate sapphire strands for me. And I brought Songir recently, and Songir is again a really big tick in this gemstone world. This is right the way up there. It's coming up at 10 to 11, so not long to wait for that. Absolutely incredible. Along with your deal of the day, don't forget AAA Labradorite. We've got Australian Opal. I'll catch my breath. Whew. I always run out of breath. I've literally walked 2 meters.
Oh.
Always out of breath because my organs are up here, aren't they? Anyway, moving on to, should we bring you some jump rings? Because we've been talking about the lovely colour of rose gold, and to go alongside maybe that kit. These are solid sterling silver, 925 sterling silver. A lot of people struggle to get rose gold. Firstly, we're going to bring you this opportunity, and again, it's going to be included in your sterling silver deals that we've been bringing you this weekend. Now, for anybody that's new. A jump ring, you saw Jan making them earlier on. You don't want to run out of them because they are very much like a backbone to jewellery. They are one of the basic mechanisms. You need it in pretty much every single piece of jewellery that you make.
You do. A jump ring, I mean, it can be a fastening, it can be the little loop at the end of a necklace that you finish off, it can be the detail in between a gemstone.
Yep.
That link that we just made, and I put the little gizmo coil,
yep.
You could put 3 or 4 of these, or
yep.
you know, in between, and to get that fluidity in between the link. Yeah,
they are a must-have, aren't they?
They're essential, I think.
And to actually make these yourself, if you're thinking, well, I'll do what Jan did, I'll make them myself. These are genuine sterling silver with a rose gold overlay. We don't often bring you sterling silver wire because we simply can't get hold of it. And to be honest, it would never be at the price that you're about to see. It would be a lot in terms of the actual length that we'd actually need to make all of these jump rings, because you can see you're getting 50 in a pack. Anybody that loves their chainmail as well, another medium which is all about jump rings, that's the sole component. Then, well, maybe with gemstones if you want to include, but it's all about that, about the jump rings to make those chainmail designs. Let's bring in that amazing deal. Rob's saying, I really don't know how you and Kim do this. Well, I'll tell you what we do, Rob. We just make sure they sell out. Because then, nobody knows. And that is actual truth. That is gospel, Jan. You know, if something sells out on screen, it disappears off the system.
Oh, there you go.
They have to really trace their steps, the management team, to find it.
I wondered why. That's
what we do. See, that's what we do, Rob. Absolutely loads of you flying through on the phone lines, with the web, on the phone lines. I'm looking at, gosh, how many in baskets? 30 still in baskets. Going up, that's increasing. Tons of you on the phone lines, and most of you are choosing to get multiples, and I'm not surprised by that. For those of you who love chainmail, which again, it's one of our most popular mediums. There's DVDs available on our website. It's all about the jump rings.
Yeah. I mean, Flo would do some beautiful things with that.
She really would, wouldn't she?
But for me, I mean, I'm not very sort of... not very good at chainmail, to be honest with you.
I'm rubbish at chainmail.
So for me, what I would do with those, I'd use them, simply do a rosary link of the gemstone, maybe the aquamarine, and just link them together with a jump ring.
Yeah.
How pretty would that look?
Yeah, really lovely. And one thing I can do, basic chainmail. You know, because there's all different. There's like thousands of different patterns, and
yeah,
if you're great
at following patterns.
I was about to say, if you're good at following patterns or repetition, if you're good at knitting and crochet and cross stitch and those kind of things, you'd be amazing at chainmail. Yeah. If you're more of a sort of organic.
That's me. That's what I like to call myself.
That's me as well. That's totally me. Marie in West Midlands, happy to help you out with this deal, Elle. A great kit and fab demos as usual, Jan. Oh, thanks, Marie. Thanks, darling. Well, that's the thing. If we work together, if we continue these kind of prices, and as long as we sell out, then literally, it takes our Scott quite a lot of reports to go through to find sellouts.
Oh, there you go then.
He told me that slice of information, and you know when you go,
that was
you have one of these moments where you kind of go like that. Do you know what I mean? You go, this can be used to our advantage. You do need to check out those baskets though. How are we doing on quantity, Rob? Ooh, we're down in double figures now. We had triple figures, pushing about 200 of them initially. Now we are, as I said, in double figures. Check out those baskets. Good luck, Lisa, Tina, Kelly, or Buttercup. Hello to you, Kelly and Buttercup. In my home county now. Amanda, Northumberland, Angela, Caroline, Staffordshire, Colin. Nice to be with you. I wonder if that's our Colin. Could be our Colin trying to buy him back at this price. Yeah. He's watching right now thinking, no, let's buy them all back. Vera, good morning to you in Tyne, where she said, Fleur said £150, 150 jump rings for a Byzantine bracelet. 15 quid. Gravy. I love the use of gravy. That's, that's an ode to you, Jan.
Gravy. Yeah, well, it is, isn't it? It's all gravy.
It definitely is. I know which I prefer to pay, what, the 3-figure price tag that you could expect, or like you said, £15. It is gravy. Thanks, Vera. Lovely to hear from you this Sunday morning. Shall we move on? The bamboo connector. This is ace. This is ace. Who has seen all the YouTube videos and everything of the pandas? Aren't pandas adorable?
They're so cute, aren't they?
I mean, they are a little bit flummoxy, aren't they?
Flummoxy?
Oh.
I was you mean.
You know? They just kind of... But they're adorable. So adorable. I used to have a big panda on my bed when I was little. Look at this. This is brand new in. I'm not bringing you a panda. It's just a bamboo. But a pretty bamboo. It just reminds me of a panda. You could make a panda bear out of the wire, couldn't you? And then maybe have him holding this.
I think Alison has done that before, hasn't she?
Oh, has she?
She made a panda, I think, a while ago. Actually, that'd be great then to
hold its bamboo shoots here. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Similarly, you can actually have this. Am I holding it the wrong way? Let me hold it that way. I don't think it really matters, does it?
No.
Could you actually curve this round to maybe be a bangle?
I was
like a bracelet or something like that.
It'd be great for the centre of a bracelet, and you could do a ring with it as well.
Yeah.
Shape it into a ring, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Earrings, most definitely. Yeah. Maybe put some according rainforest-like colours.
Oh, yeah. Really, really pretty.
Oh, that would be fab, wouldn't it?
You could use resin in there as well, maybe colour it with some resin.
Yeah. I'm just thinking about sort of putting some amazing emerald or some amazing ruby and some of that sapphire, so you can have real pops of colour alongside the bamboo.
Beautiful. That's really, really lovely. But like you say, I'd experiment with it. I think I'd try and make a ring with it, or.
Aren't they gorgeous? It doesn't. It's brand new in. I've never seen anything like it before. But it's really universal. It's not just a connector. It can be anything really, can't it? You've got the 2 jump rings either end. Being sterling silver, it's very malleable and soft, so you can actually sort of manipulate it perfectly. You can even texture it if you wanted. Wow. I was surely expecting this to be in double figures. You'd think for that, that length of precious metal, 42 by 14 millimeters. Again, just imagine them as earrings. One as a necklace on some sterling silver chain, one as a bracelet. You don't have to do anything to it really, apart from attach your jump rings and attach your chain.
Yeah, and you've got a loop at the bottom if you wanted to add a gemstone to the bottom of it. Yeah. That's beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous?
A lot of silver there as well, isn't it?
A lot of sterling silver, yeah, well over £1 gram that you've got here. I'm glad that you're loving it as much as we are. Do you know, we could even actually have a ring sort of go in that direction, couldn't you?
You could, yeah. That's really pretty, isn't it?
That would be amazing.
I really like that.
I reckon this is probably one of the most versatile components that we've brought you. Just because of the length as well, the fact that it's going to be long enough to make a statement bracelet, isn't it, or a statement pendant, or I want to multi-buy these, Jan.
I was going to say at that price you could multi-buy them, couldn't you?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Make a complete suite.
I want to buy 4.
Yeah.
2, obviously 2 for earrings, 1 for a bracelet, 1 for a necklace.
Yeah.
And I know, and I'm a basic jewellery maker. I really, really am. Just attaching chain either side, done.
And that's all you need to do. Like you say, if you can open and close a jump ring and attach a chain to it, you're done.
I'm absolutely amazed this hasn't sold out, to be honest. I'm absolutely amazed.
At that price, for that much sterling silver, that beautiful design.
I'm absolutely stunned. Well, good for us, Jan. That means we can get hold of it. It gives us a chance, doesn't it? Okay. I've got the necklace board. This one. Ooh, when did we make it all swanky and black?
Yeah, that's sexy, isn't it? Can you say that this early?
You can say sexy.
Oh, good. It's okay then.
That's all right, isn't it? You can't say what I almost said the other day, Adam. Remember when I was talking about JT?
Jenny said that yesterday.
Oh, did she? Anyway, they used to be pink. I like it in the black.
It's nice, and it's nice to have different colours. Because if you're working with different gemstones.
Well, you're using a white one right now.
Yep.
Absolutely. So the actual contrast.
Yep.
And listen, they are a basic component for any jewellery maker. You've got the measurements, and if I turn it like this, can you actually see the little sort of divots, which you can sort of channel your gems in, position it, lay it out, so you can actually see a sort of where you're working and making sure everything is symmetrical. If you're doing a sort of symmetrical like design, hasn't been on your screens previously before. I like it. I think it looks really smart in the black, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's really lovely. And like I say,
it's nice to have. Clean.
Yeah, and it's nice to have different colours for different projects. And as jewellery makers, I mean, I've got lots of these at home, and just set out different projects on them to work with. You can lay out your design. You've got your measurements there, and keeps everything nice and safe.
Yeah, absolutely. Because what you're not, these areas here, they're little, they're actually a little. Trays, I suppose, which means your findings and your gemstones aren't actually going to sort of run around anywhere. You're not going to get anything lost. Really smart in the black, don't you think? And it's kind of got that velvety appearance. $195. Like I said, if you've got different projects underway, sometimes I don't finish a project straight away. I come back to it as and when, because we're all busy people and time is precious at the end of the day. But you don't want to have to put it back and then have to get all the gemstones back out and have to reposition the designs. So literally, you can just leave these and stack them on top of one another, can't you?
Yeah, that's exactly what I do.
I think that's $195 well spent.
I think I'm going to have to get some of those in the black.
I really like the black ones because, I mean, I'm going to say something here, controversial, and I don't know if I'll be thanked for it, but I'm going to say it anyway. Sometimes the white ones and the pink ones do get a bit grubby after time.
Yeah.
They do, don't they? Just because, your fingers and, the oils off your hands and the gemstones, dust, these will stay cleaner for longer.
Yeah, and they're really nice texture as well. So, I mean, they are easy just to sort of wipe over if you need to. But I like the black ones. I think
I think they look really smart, really smart. £1.95 well spent, I say. Loads and loads of you with it in your baskets, and why not multi-buy on these? Do check out those. They've not been on your screens in this colour before. I hope we do continue the black.
Yeah, and if you do workshops and things as well, it's nice for everyone to have a board with the components they're going to be working with. And at that price, you can afford to sort of,
beading groups as well, things like that. My mum goes to a place called Chatty Crafters. I think it's so cute when she says that. Where have you been, Mum? Chatty Crafters. And they make all these, it's so adorable. Like, I'm like, oh, bless them. All retired and make stuff for charity.
Oh.
Adorable, so adorable. You know, it's a worthy cause. Yeah, they do a lot for the local hospital and hospices and things like that. I agree, just having these in front of them. And it's very fashionable now, isn't it? It's really fashionable to do all of your beading, your creativity, etc. Okay, I need to move on. Stay where you are. There's plenty of those in stock. Shall I bring you some more sterling silver? Is it the... Oh, these are so pretty. Now, solid sterling silver, one component that you will not be able to make yourself is a crimp. A crimp is like a tiny little tube, and they're designed to hold and finish off a piece of jewellery. I'll lean on Jan for that in a second. But they're also so pretty, they're almost too pretty to squash. And lots of designers are actually using these as a feature. It's a star buy, and we're about to bring you solid precious sterling silver at a star buy price point, which is going to give you the opportunity to absolutely invest and go to town with your designs. It's up next. Don't you think these little tubes, which are so simple in their design, and like I said, they are a crimp tube, and don't forget that I was pointed out yesterday, the fact that there is a bead included in that title, and that they can be used as beads, and I was like, yeah, that's a really good point, because I always talk about the fact they're too pretty to just be squashed. You could literally just restrand these on some monofilament, and you've got a lovely, solid, precious sterling silver piece of jewellery right there. But so simple in their appearance, I guess. Great way of separating gemstones and actually influencing light to your gemstones as well, which some do need, like your garnets, like your ruby. I would definitely be separating the sapphire that we've got coming up at 10 to 11, just because it's got such impeccable transparency that you're going to want that light to show off the transparency. So just one of these may be in between. Do you agree with that, Jan?
Definitely. Definitely just space them out. Just to add that beauty, add that luxury feel to them as well.
Because I mean, listen, we've brought you sapphire, and we do bring you amazing quality sapphire, but you have to really appreciate the rarity of transparent coloured sapphire, because generally it does have inclusions. Now, back to your crimps. So these beautiful little tubes, which are 3 millimeters in length, so not a great deal, but enough to allow light into your gemstones, or literally to hold the piece, as their main function is, by 1.5 in their diameter as well. Solid. And if I just turn a couple of those around, you can actually see just how substantial and just how much of your precious metal is involved in just one of these tubes. Now, forgive me if you've heard me say this before, but it's only in the past few weeks that I've actually realised that we've started selling them in packs of 100. It used to be packs of 20.
Yeah. I didn't realise that.
Yeah. Maybe we've been doing, I don't know, we might have been doing it for a few weeks and I've only just realised. It has been quite a recent thing, Rob's confirming. Yeah, I didn't think we did packs of 100. It was always packs of 20 for your little crimps in your precious metals. And certainly at no way near the star buy price that you're about to bring it to you as. £5.95 for 100. Can you remember, Jan, packs of 20 being $5.95? Because I can't.
No.
They were more than that, weren't they?
They're more than that, but yeah, I'm sure they were. And you'd expect them to be so as well.
Absolutely.
With precious metal.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's going to easily do a full circumference bracelet, isn't it? 100.
Well, if you've got, yeah. I mean, if you sort of link them all together, just put them onto beading thread, you've got sort of like a liquid silver bracelet. But if there's 100 there, so that means potentially you can finish off 50 pieces, sterling silver pieces. If you're making 50 bracelets, 50 necklaces, there's enough there to do 50 because you only need one at each end if you use them for the mechanics.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the thing. They're going to last a long time if you do use them as crimps. Now, this isn't using these, but an example with that sapphire that I was referring to, one of our budding beads, I don't know who it is, you haven't put name on, was it Fiona? There we go, has chosen spacer beads, but you could easily alternate this with what you're buying right now. Do you see what I mean? Allowing the light.
Yeah.
Allowing the light to actually get to the rondelles themselves, and I think that's really clever work by Fiona. It's a simple design, but it's really taken into consideration the quality of the gemstones.
And that's the thing, when you're working with gemstones like the sapphire that are really beautiful, really high quality, really gorgeous, you want something that's going to sit alongside it but not sort of detract from it or compete with it. And the silver literally is like a supporting role but adds that beauty to it. Absolutely gorgeous.
Really, really does. Yeah. Now, the basic use of a crimp, for those that don't know, it has actually got a crimp cover on these, but basically underneath those little balls, can you see those little balls, is a crimp. I mean, granted, it'll be smaller than that, but I don't think you need to cover these. I mean, this is copper. You're buying silver. I don't think you need to even cover these, do you?
Do you want to have a look at the back of this one?
Have you got one on there?
I've actually used bead. Shall I bring it over?
Yes, please, my lovely.
Obviously it's a different colour one, but that's...
Oh look, Jan's just literally done it for you. So look, here we go. This is what the main function of a crimp will actually be, is to hold the wire in place. You just literally squash it together. You can cover it if you wanted to. I don't think it's really necessary, to be honest. I think when they're this quality.
Yeah, and when it's sterling silver, you know, you don't really need to be honest with you.
No, if you go into any jewellers, especially with a design like this where it is on lovely beading wire, stunning, absolutely stunning. Why not leave it as a feature? Why on earth not? Now we've got people buying packs of 5s and 6s and 7s and 2s and 3s. I'm not surprised at all. Hundreds of these have sold out in a space of literally minutes. We have got crimp covers coming up a little bit later on, so again, do stay tuned for us after a very, very short break. Absolutely incredible. We've still got quantity of these, Rob. Okay, we've only got about 40 left now, so please do check out if you want to guarantee success. We had triple figure quantities, and it is, I'm talking sort of about 150 initially. They were always going to sell out. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but I just can't remember that when we started, when we actually launched the packs of 100. Well, Caroline, you've been checking for us online. Just checked price of these on auction site, $20 for $4.95. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for doing that. And that's not that bad, actually, is it?
Actually, but that price, $5.95 for 100.
Yeah,
that's phenomenal. It is really. I mean, and when you're making sterling silver pieces, it's important that you carry that sterling silver all the way through the piece, even down to the crimp bead. And if you are going to cover them and put a cover on it, you still need to have. I know it seems a shame to be hiding it underneath, but you still need to have it as sterling silver.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking there with Caroline's price, well, okay, that means that to buy the same off that auction site would be about 25 quid.
Yeah.
And you're probably going to have to pay the postage as well.
Yeah.
On top of that. I mean, yes, you pay postage with us, but it's just $2.95. Not many businesses actually charge that little. Okay, we are literally down to the final few, so well done to those of you that have managed to get hold of those. Absolutely incredible. And I think they'd be amazing alongside that sapphire. That's why I wanted to show you that design, just because you've got a 3mm length there. Again, that's longer than your normal crimp size.
Yeah, it is, because you get that lovely And if you squish it to sort of make the, the end of your necklace, you get that lovely surface area as well, the lustre.
Yeah, absolutely. Should we bring you the crimp covers now? Should we do it now? Well, it makes sense. We've changed our mind. We're going to do it after the break. Let's do it now, shall we? So, what do you do with the crimp cover? Cover the crimp. Basically, it's like a clam, and it'll shut over the top of that tube to create that beautiful bead-like shape. We've got 100 of these. And they're 4 mil, so they are bigger than the actual crimp. The actual crimp itself, obviously, because it's got to encase that crimp. Again, if you're using it for its main function, you've got 100 here. Look at the gram weight, over 4 grams of sterling silver that you're actually getting here. They're like little cakes, aren't they? With a section.
They are, and like you say, they just literally you squeeze them together to cover the crimp, but you can use them for lots and lots and lots of things.
Yeah, use them as decorative as well.
You can use them as a spacer bead if you want to. I use them if I'm pearl knotting. Yeah. And on the last but one pearl, you go back through with your thread. Sometimes if it's a heavy sort of piece, I'll make an extra effort with the knot. Yeah. Maybe put a little dab of glue, put a crimp cover over it. And that finishes that piece off really lovely.
Absolutely. And going back to what you were saying, Jan, if you're selling items of jewellery and you're saying it's sterling silver, everything has to be sterling silver. Yeah. You can't just have sort of 1 or 2 components. No. Otherwise it is, well, trading standards issue probably. Now, £12.95 is where we should be. 4 mil, perfect little crimp bead covers, beautiful spaces as well, loads and loads of lustre as you can see. Look how reflective they are. For 4 grams of sterling silver, over 4 grams of sterling silver as well. It's going to keep you in your crimps and your tubes for a long time, isn't it, for 15 quid? Yeah. And again, going back to what we were saying, to get 100 of those crimps would have been over 25 quid. Yeah.
But to have the covers as well, as a crimp cover, but as a spacer bead, as that detail, that silver detail. Yeah,
love
beautiful.
It. If I just literally, look how reflective they are. They're so beautifully shiny and sparkly, and we know that sterling silver is the most lustrous of your precious metals. But look at that. You can see the quality as well, can't you, Jan? And yes, I would definitely recommend when you're using precious metal and quality crimps like this, then do invest, if you haven't already done so, in the actual crimping pliers. Yeah. Just because it creates that perfect spherical shape. Now, loads and loads and loads of you there. We've got tons of you multi-buying again. I'm not surprised in the slightest. So if you've got the crimp tubes, just these ones, then these will go over the top of your crimps absolutely perfectly. Because these are 4 millimeters, these are 3 millimeters. You see, so you've got that extra millimeter, which doesn't sound like a whole lot, but you don't want a whole lot.
No, but it's right, because the crimp cover then isn't too big, so it won't move around and it won't slide off the cover. So yeah,
they fit perfectly, don't they?
Match.
Do stay where you are. Again, we've got quantity. Grab it whilst you can. Super busy. Again, if you wanted to create those little individual spacer beads like Jan was referring to, you can use that with the sapphires if you wanted to. Use it with your AAA graded Labradorite and your Australian Opal that we've got coming up. Loads of amazing natural beauties to bring you. Loads of deals just like this, and more from that gorgeous lady, our Jan. So don't go anywhere. We're back in a few short moments.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back everybody, and a very good morning to you all. I hope you've had a lovely, lovely weekend thus far. Let's make it even more lovely, shall we? The sun is shining. Who's lighting up the barbecue today? Yeah, I think someone needs to get some bangers on the barbie. Definitely, yes. We're meant to be getting one. We're meant to be getting one here at the studios as well. Have you not heard this, Adam? Ooh. Yeah, we're getting a barbecue. They're going to do it, I bet you, just as I go off on maternity. It'll be typical. If they do, though, will you text me and I'll come in?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. Right, what have we got coming up? Now, if you've just tuned in for the first time this weekend, firstly, where have you been? It's Natural Beauties. I've got some amazing gemstones to bring you. Incredible deals on your findings, but you will, you potentially would have missed out on the biggest abalone that I've ever even seen. I didn't even know that they formed in this size. Now, I've got the last remaining quantity. It was on air yesterday. And also Carol couldn't miss the chance to bring it on Friday as well. I mean, an abalone it's a sea creature, so it's an organic gemstone. It's not only just a gemstone, it's used as a very delicate food source as well. Certain locations regard it as a real delicacy as well. Now, it's very much monitored in terms of its resource. It's farmed in the same way that pearls are and coral is as well. And I actually thought it was once, and it was once illegal to actually dive for abalone. They must have lifted that ban in certain locations, maybe because the actual reserves are sort of plentiful now, but around New Zealand and around sort of the south coast of Australia, a lot of abalone divers, and there's documentaries, will go diving for individual abalones, sell them then at hundreds of Australian dollars per, would you call it a fish or a mollusk?
Ooh, mollusk, I'd say.
Mollusk, yeah. Maybe not a fish. Maybe not a fish, but you know what I mean. But it was hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars. I was watching it literally the other week. Excuse me. In particular, the black lip, Rob's creasing. Hey! Well, the fact they called it a fish. I know it's not a fish, but you know what I mean. You knew what I mean, didn't you? Anyway, sorry, just a bit of a moment. I've never seen anything this size before. Never ever seen anything this size before. It's the biggest apple. Have you, Jan?
I've got them.
Did you buy these?
I had to get 5 of them.
Yeah, but you were there on Friday. You were with us on Friday, weren't you?
I did get some on Friday, but I got them before as well.
When have we had these before of this size?
We had a couple of was it a week or so ago?
They're amazing.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
I didn't even know they could even form in that size. I mean, can I just even the inside's beautiful. Can you imagine this as just a soap dish or an interior design? So beautiful. These are coming up a little bit later. Love it. Absolutely love it. And also, in fact, I'm going to use this to display the Australian opal that's coming up. I don't know if they're both exactly from that locality, but it seems right to put them together, you know, rejoining themselves together, I suppose, from those beautiful warm waters. Australian natural Australian opal. Gosh, what's wrong with me today? With all of that wonderful play of colour, incredible. This is coming up and you will not believe how affordable these are. About 10 to the top of this hour. If you're thinking that this is going to be sort of a 40, 50, 60 pound strand, you'd be very, very much mistaken. I'm going to say it just quickly. Can I say it? Can I give everyone a little sneaky indication? I'll say it once. Under £10. Okay, that's coming up. It's coming up later. Okay, moving on to, do I have tanzanite? Do I have tanzanite? I certainly do. Oh. Abalone, Australian opal, AAA graded labradorite, amazing sapphire, tanzanite, 25 carats in your plain rondelles. Now, this unbelievably was taken into a clearance, and we don't know why. It shouldn't have been, because none of our tanzanite should be in clearance, pure and simply because we can't get hold of it. It doesn't take me to say that. Lots of our regular viewers already know that. We can't get hold of it, so we shouldn't be bringing it at a clearance price. However, it did. And we have to honour that price point for a certain period of time. So Rob said, well, come on then, let's clear it out. You know, I can't believe that it was taken to a clearance and then it didn't even sell out. Now, it's on a web clearance. Are you serious? It's never even been on our screens. Okay, so we're not responsible for this then, Rob? One of the powers that be put this in clearance. That's not right. £9.97. £9.97. Well, you can see that's not a usual on-air price point. I'm not surprised lots of you getting involved. Look at that wonderful depth of colour. Now, your 3x2 to 5x3 millimetres. I love the plain rondelles, and I love a tanzanite which is kind of non-faceted. Yeah. Because I think it brings out the actual trichroism. Do you agree? It brings out the beauty of the gemstone, really. Yeah. When it's that lovely sort of polished, smooth finish. I think it's gorgeous. And I'd instantly buy multiples of those and a tenner. And put them with pearls. A tenner. I mean, I've got what I call my Tanzanite collection, my Tanzanite box, and I've got Tanzanites in there that I haven't even done anything with or haven't even worn. Yeah. I'm just buying it with the future in mind. Yeah. That's as close as I can say without getting into trouble, basically, because we know that this gemstone will be completely and utterly deplete within the foreseeable future, and prices like this are already behind us. So that's why we had an email around the sort of JM crew and staff saying no clearance on tanzanite, no clearance, but yet this is not Rob, this is one of our website admin who've managed to bring this to you at that price point, so we can thank them, but we do need to clear it out. Rob said if it was going to be on air it would have been at $19.95. That in itself is brilliant. That was the lowest price point, yeah? I don't know how. It's maybe someone missed a digit, I don't know. Who knows? Well done to every single one of you. Jean, Lindsay, Kathleen, Marion, another Jean, Margaret. Hello to you, Linda and Joyce and Pauline, Susan and Paula and Jan and Elizabeth. Lovely to be with you. And Caroline and Karen. What would you do with this, Jan? Because I think I know what you're going to say, but what would you do with this?
Well, as I say, I'd buy multiples of them. One strand of them would definitely just go with pearls. Just interspersed with pearls. Then I'll channel set with them, make a channel set ring.
Yeah, I knew you were going to say that.
Because I love my channel setting and I love making rings. So, yeah. I mean, you could do anything with that.
And there's such a lot of there's a lot on this strand as well. You know, I think we need to, and I keep saying it. I've had conversations with our bosses saying, I don't like that word, strand. I don't know why. I don't, especially when we're talking about tanzanite this quality and you know, the sapphire and the opals and things and the labradorite. I don't like using the word strand.
Yeah.
I know they are stranded, but to me it's a parcel. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. It doesn't do it justice, does it?
No.
When it's of this high quality. See, that doesn't go hand in hand, that high quality and that price.
No, absolutely. We're contradicting ourselves to a certain degree. Do you know what I mean? And it might just be in my head. It might just be in my head, but I'm almost trying to stop myself. 4 years of saying strand, I'm actually trying to stop myself from doing it just because of the quality of the gemstone and the rarity of the gemstone. I think really we should be maybe even showing them on air in those little individual paper parcels, which is no different. I know it's no different, and you do want them drilled as well, but I just think treating them in the same way that a gemstone dealer would buy them, you know, those little individual sort of paper pockets, I'd feel more comfortable with that. Do you know what I mean? With things like this. Yeah. And with the sapphire. Absolutely amazing. Have we got many of these left, Rob? No.
I can't imagine we have.
Okay, we had 126, we're down to the final 20%, so do check out those baskets as soon as you can. I don't, to be honest, if you're watching and you're hesitating, I don't think you're ever going to own tanzanite. That's the reality. If this doesn't float your boat and appeal to you, I don't think we're going to be able to entice you with it, to be honest, because £10 is just ludicrous.
It is, for that quality. I mean, look how beautiful it is. Just stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really stunning. I just want to take it off that, and put it in that little envelope. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and just see them all sort of together.
And by the way, it's very misleading how many you actually get, I think, here, because you get so much more.
You don't realise it. And from that one strand, you could make a complete suite of jewellery, because you don't need to put many in there.
No.
So you could do a pendant with just a few of them in. You can make a ring with just a few in. You make earrings.
Absolutely. It's you know, you don't realise how far it's going to go as well, do you? I mean, look at that gorgeous colour. Absolutely amazing.
That's beautiful.
We've got over 20 in baskets, so we are oversubscribed. It's a case of, if not you, it'll be somebody else, quite simply. Well done to every single one of you. Absolutely incredible. Shall I bring you something to go alongside your tanzanite? Toggle clasps. Oh, if I just keep huffing and puffing, it's because I keep getting running out of breath.
Oh.
Keep running out of breath. Anyway, I love these. We had them yesterday in the yellow gold. I think they've all sold out. Today in the silver colour. They're really substantial. A toggle clasp is basically like a circle, and then you've got almost like a bar which just feeds through, and that's how you lock it. Lots of big designers use them. But these, whilst they're so simple in their design, we haven't I don't know, they're not too fussy, they're not too embellished, they're not too fancy, and they're literally solid sterling silver and very basic in their design. But the beauty and the quality of the sterling silver that you're getting it makes them one of my favourites. Do you know, just because of the simplicity? Is it just me thinking that?
No, they're really elegant, aren't they? I think, yeah, for me, a toggle is my preferred class.
Yeah.
I've got a toggle on the pearl necklace that I've got now.
Yeah.
And that's just my personal preference.
They're a lot easier.
They're a lot easier to sort of connect together. You know, you can
a lot easier, and also they're very, very, very strong and very safe as well. So basically, you'd actually sort of feed your clasp through the toggle itself like so, and then obviously lock it like it is. You're getting 3 of these, and there's a lot of precious sterling silver, over 5 grams in total, and they are substantial, as you can see, 23 millimetres and 11 millimetres. This is our should-be price. I mean, we're already at £3.32 per toggle clasp. Now, yesterday we had them in yellow gold, all but sold out. They are my favourite toggle clasp that we have in at the moment, just because of the simplicity. This is being honoured until stocks last. That's £2.30 something per sterling silver toggle clasp. Solid precious sterling silver, £2.32.
You can't say, I mean, what can you say about that?
There's not a lot we can say, Jan, is there? I mean, these also, a great way of making gents cufflinks.
Yeah.
So, for example, these, you know, what you see on sort of gents cufflinks, the actual bar itself, I absolutely love them, and there's tons of you, tons and tons of you there. It's the simplicity, I think, that appeals to me.
It is. I think it is just really beautiful and elegant. You've got all that lovely lustre of the silver, but it's a really simple design. Really functional, but really simple and elegant. Yeah, it's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, the only detailing on there is the 925 stamp itself, which is obviously what you want that to be on there as well. If I literally turn the tweezers round, so because you can see the 925 sterling silver there, the stamp. If I turn it round, just look at that consistency of polish and lustre and shine that you're getting through. Loads and loads and loads of you on those phone lines. It is being honoured. We're honouring this price tag. Again, it was one of those cheeky clearance deals of sterling silver. We've got loads to bring you. Because we're bringing you high-end gemstones, we're going to bring you the findings as well. Well, all different findings and deals across the board. I agree. It's my preferred class, the same as what Jan said. And in fact, I'm just looking at the piece that Fiona made. And she's chosen a toggle clasp as well. Great for bracelets.
Yeah,
amazing for great bracelets.
Because I struggle sort of putting bracelets on sometimes. But with a toggle, it's much easier.
Much easier. Because you can do it one-handed, can't you? You just literally push it through, and then, you know, naturally the bar will fall. Whereas with a lobster claw, you kind of need 2 hands, don't you? £6.95 only. Get it whilst you can. So busy. Hello to you, Layla. Hello to you, Trudy, Elizabeth, Lanarkshire, Anita. Hello to you, Charlie and June and Anita and Surrey and Sandra and Nicola. I can't read everyone's names. The majority of you choosing to multi-buy, and why wouldn't you? To be honest, you're almost getting sort of buy 3, get 3 free, pretty much, aren't you? More or less.
And like you said, you can use the bar for cufflinks. You can use then the little round section then as earrings or as a pendant. Yeah, so again, really versatile.
Almost like a bezel set.
Yes, yeah.
Because there's nothing stopping you, and I've said this before, taking a pearl or any round gemstone for that matter, just put in a tiny amount of your sort of precision glue and sort of replicating a bezel set.
Yep.
And sort of putting the gemstone on the top.
That looked really pretty, wouldn't it?
Really pretty.
Just put that on a silver chain.
On a silver chain, done.
Yeah.
Absolutely done. Good luck to those of you still with it in your baskets. Stay where you are on the phone lines. Incredible. Absolutely beautiful. I tell you what gemstone we haven't seen in a while. Smoky quartz. It is Linda Brunwell's favourite. And I do think this is a really classy, sophisticated gemstone. It reminds me of like your Tsarites, because this gemstone, if somebody was to say to me, I don't know what smoky quartz looks like, describe it to me, I'd say a real rich, full-bodied espresso, coffee, and a glass of champagne. The combination of the two. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah? Colour, you get that real full-bodied, rich intensity. But then you get the sparkle and brilliance from a glass of champagne. That's how I would describe it. Now, we're going to go straight to that price point, no messing around. These are 360 degrees carved. Notice how you've actually got the curves, the angles, the difference in textures as well. Can you actually see where the lapidurus has actually sort of used those beautiful, incredible roses, but 360 degree roses. If I hold this out, you can actually see the light glide through every single one of those gemstones. It is like liquid, isn't it? We don't see smoky quartz that often. For anybody from the land of Scotland, this is your national gemstone. And I tell you what, I do think you have got one of the most classy and sophisticated, because it just works. It works with every finding, it works with every threading material, every wire, it works with every skin tone, every hair colour, and it's timeless, absolutely timeless. Now, with any gem, with any quartz, you are looking for, unless of course it's like your crackled quartz, which is that's been influenced the gem, you want, again, transparency. You want the light to be able to reach the heart of the gemstone, and you're definitely seeing it here. Look right the way through. You've got you can see the heart, you can see the drill hole itself. I think these with some spaces in between, maybe onto some gold chain, silver chain, antique bronze, whichever you prefer, 10mm rounds, but they're actually carved 360 degrees, not just on the one surface, straight down to $9.95. Weeks have passed since I've seen smoky quartz.
Yeah, we don't see it very often, do it? And it's so beautiful, so elegant, and in that sort of design, in that carving, makes great rings.
Yeah, I bet. Because you've got an anchor point, haven't you?
Yeah, it's that beautiful. And the thing is, smoky quartz will go with pretty much any gemstone you've got as well. For me, personally, if I've got a design and I think black is maybe too harsh to go with a design, then I'll put smoky quartz with it, because you can get that sort of monochrome look, but a softer version.
Yeah, softer version. Yeah. I totally agree with you there. Totally agree with you. And 10mm, like I said, they are really sizable. We haven't actually brought you this strand since February. Did you say February? This year, so it has been months. And you find that with gemstones that, you know, never think, oh, well, it's quartz, so that's abundant. Actually, have you noticed how many of the quartzes right now are not abundant, like your citrine? We tend to, it tends to have disappeared completely, citrine. Yeah. You know, we don't have a huge amount of clear quartz at the moment, because that's just basically what Mother Nature does. She'll hand you maybe a plentiful quantity, and then all of a sudden it'll be nigh on impossible to get hold of. Well done, stay on those phone lines. Is it time for kunzite? This is one of my all-time favourite gemstones. I absolutely adore it. It's an evening gem. Now what that means is it has an ability almost like solar lighting. It absorbs energy and sunlight and continues to dazzle even under the most soft, subtle, dark conditions. You'll see that a kunzite glow. I often refer to it as the Grace Kelly of gemstone. I think it is absolutely a princess style. Its phosphorus content brings you that wonderful ability to glow. And it's not a pink, it's not a purple, it's kind of in between the two. It's one of my all-time favourites, and it always has been. Now, to get hold of natural kunzite like this, and it's from the Brazilian mine, which makes me think, and I can't say for certain, that it might be the Minas Gerais mine. The Minas Gerais mine in Brazil. What happened? Have we got a quantity of these first, Rob? Okay, fantastic. What happened was a group of miners were mining in that location, and they were mining for ore, basically, not necessarily your gemstones. And they stumbled across, and can you imagine this discovery? This amazing natural pink coloured gem. Now obviously, because they weren't necessarily gemstone miners, they didn't know exactly what it was, so they actually sent it off to various different laboratories, and it was discovered that it was actually kunzite. Now kunzite normally is quite colourless, you can get it in different colours, and again it'll be treated to enhance those wonderful hues. In this case, from the Brazilian mine, in this case, those miners discovered one of the most probably impacting discoveries of kunzite that I think in our generation. Now, they could have gone to one of three big traders in the world. One of those traders being Steve Bennett. Steve Bennett was offered first dibs the entire quantity. And obviously, he absolutely said, yes, I'm going to buy it all. And it became sort of the Minas Gerais collection. Now, pretty much, I think that's all sold out, pretty much. I can't say for certain that this is definitely from that mine, but because it's natural Brazilian, it's like lightning striking the same place twice. It's highly doubtful that it would be anywhere other location. Now, it's that parcel, that discovery, like I said, when Steve, who was our former CEO, bought the entire parcel, I spoke to one of my friends and gemologist friends who said, it's Eleanor, it's highly unlikely that that kind of purchase will ever be made again, just because of the rarity of natural kunzite. This is natural. On a natural beauty weekend, this has absolutely been reserved for your amazing acquisition. You know, this is something really exciting for all of the collectors and investors. It's one of my favorite gemstones, even with treatment. Without treatment, well, then it comes into a whole other story. Look at the depth of colour. Look at the size of every single one of these beautiful gemstones. These aren't just nuggets. These are, you know, going up to 15 by 10 millimetres in their individual size. Very few people on this planet can say that they own kunzite. And then add to that, very few people can say that they own natural kunzite. I've had the privilege and honour of actually bringing showcases of Brazilian kunzite in the past. They always sell out, and you always have those one of a kind pieces. $7.95 to get hold of that natural colour, which is so very, very exciting. I mean, we've not brought you kunzite here on your screens in I don't know how long. I literally cannot remember. The last time that we saw it. And in actual fact, Adam, can you remember the last time we actually did it across the other channels as well? Because I can't. Have they still got parcels of it? I think it's pretty much sold out, because even when I was there back in September, there was maybe ones or twos of it. An amazing discovery, and this price point is no reflection of the true value or worth. Well done to every single one of you. Like I said, I can't say for certain that it is the meanest Jerris mine, but I'm guessing it is, just because it's Brazilian and natural. Natural kunzite just doesn't occur every single day. Let me give it a quick measure for you as well, so you know exactly or approximately how much you're getting. 42 centimetres here. Isn't it? It's one of my favourites, Jan.
It's beautiful, isn't it? The colour is just gorgeous. And that big nuggets as well, aren't they? They're really, really sizable, and they're lovely. And they're going to go, I mean, I'd probably put silver with it, because I think silver would look beautiful with it. But yeah, they're stunning. Just restrung like that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. And you know, if you go to offer a candlelight dinner or something like that, or just, you know, a moonlight walk, something really lovely and romantic, this gemstone, and it's sort of been out in, influenced to a certain amount of sunlight, this gemstone will glow. It does literally glow like you would not believe. That's what one of the rare evening gemstones. Half the stock has gone already. In fact, there's tons in baskets as well. So what we'll do is we'll move on, and I'll let you make those allocations. Now, it is time for that gorgeous abalone. I didn't even know they formed in this size. I mean, I knew they were mined, the famous black lip abalone itself. It's a real delicacy in terms of a food source in certain locations. Very, very, very closely monitored as well, because it's not just the food. We absolutely desire the beautiful shell itself. So, wow. I've never seen anything like it up until this weekend, and I absolutely adore it. Jan's bought hers, I bought mine yesterday. If you've tuned in for the first time today, this is probably going to be the last chance for you to get hold of it. It is a star buy, and it is the most incredible abalone shell. Now, we had a four-figured quantity. We had over 1,000 of them when they first arrived into our vault. Our head of buying team, Bella, was speaking very closely with your hosts here at Jewellery Maker and the producing team about these, because A, they're natural, so they haven't been dyed in any way, shape or form, and they are single-handedly the biggest that I've ever seen in all of my years of working with genuine gemstones. Now, I don't know the exact New Zealand, there we go. New Zealand and Australia are two locations now where abalone is not just farmed, but even there are abalone divers. Now, I don't fancy that job myself. I've seen documentaries and it's very risky. They've got people literally on boats because there's a lot of nasty creatures in the seas down there, etc. But when a diver comes up with a natural abalone shell, it's not just the actual shell itself, it's the meat that is regarded a delicacy too. But in the gemstone world, you can actually farm this gemstone, as I said, very much like your pearls, etc. You're looking for iridescence, you're looking for a smoothness of colour, you're looking for absolute maximum colours, not just your blues and greens, your pinks, your oranges, your yellows, and you've got all of that in this incredible shell. I can't stop looking at it. I can't stop stroking it. Do you know what I mean? You can feel. On the one surface, it's like silky smooth, and on the inside, again, you've got that lovely, fantastic texture. We had 1,000 of these, just over. We've got just over 100 remaining, so this is probably the last chance that you're going to get to own it. And like I said, in what, 17 years in the business, no more, longer than that now, I've never seen an abalone shell of this size. Never, ever, ever, ever. Can I show you the inside first? Just to show you the fact that probably what you wouldn't use as your main feature is still absolutely beautiful. Don't you think? How it curves, the textures. It's fascinating, isn't it? I would literally just have these around the house.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Dotted, yeah. I'm not surprised you bought 6, Jan.
I couldn't help myself. They're just so beautiful.
Really, really incredible. It's the final 100 approximate that we actually have available, and it's totally and utterly natural, not dyed in any way, shape or form. I think you know, I would actually take this and actually put it in a box frame. Put it in a box frame and maybe in a bathroom, or certainly hang it on the wall, so you can actually appreciate it and look at it on a daily basis. Don't just have it hidden in your jewellery box. Gemma Crow actually used one as a fascinator, because I can't say you're definitely going to have the same markings as this one, but have you noticed this one's actually got sort of some anchor points, some natural anchor points. You could even put your gemstones, some pearls along there if you wanted to. Yeah, so Gemma Crow was using it as a fascinator base. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We also had people, Fleur, using them to actually showcase off her jewellery. Yeah. Now, we need to bring that price tag in, because like I said, we only had approximately 100 of these remaining. Our should-be price is already ludicrously low. Hundreds of dollars per abalone. That's what this wonderful creature, stroke mollusk, can actually command in the industry. And that's just for one of the sources that come from it. $14.95 for you today. Isn't it incredible? It's absolutely incredible. I just want to get a plain box frame, like so, white, black backing, have that in the centre, gorgeous. Don't you think that would be lovely?
They're beautiful. I'm working on a little jewellery box at the moment, and that's going to be the lid.
Wow.
Of a jewellery box. And I know Claire was talking about maybe having 2 of them and hinging them in some way and having them as a little clutch bag.
Wow.
In the evening.
At this price point, we can afford to indulge in that, can't we?
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. But just displaying jewellery, a couple of them are going to go into my cabinet, and I'm going to display pearls on them.
I think it is one of those that you need to keep something for yourself. Yeah. Yeah. You know, and keep something maybe that, you know, is for, and this is just my opinion, something that you would put for heirloom to hand down, because I've never seen in 17 years, in fact longer than that, as I said, I've never seen abalone of this size before. I mean, look at it, right the way up to 90 by 135 millimeters. You know, when you were children, you used to walk along sort of the beaches and collect shells. Did you ever see anything of this size? I was lucky enough, my brother got married in the Bahamas, and you know, they eat conch over there, which is that sort of, which is lovely, by the way. Conch, which is like that one you put to the ear and you sometimes hear the sea. Yeah. Yeah? And they're huge, absolutely huge. But I'd never seen an abalone shell anything like this. Absolutely stunning. We were talking yesterday with Alison, and she was saying her mermaid could actually sort of sit could actually sit on the shell itself, you know, very aerial-like, you know, as she bursts out of the wash, out of the waves. You could actually have your beautiful mermaid sat on there as well. It's absolutely stunning. Even the actual sort of brownish area has got iridescence. Absolutely incredible. Still coming through on those phone lines. How are we doing on quantity? Okay, we are down to... Oh, it is your last chance, isn't it, today? We've got about 40 of these left. We had 140 something initially. So 100 have already sold out. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy. Aren't they incredible? If you're shopping with us on the phone lines, do stay where you are. I promise you, our call centre will be with you imminently as well. If you love statement jewellery, I tell you what, this couldn't be any more statement, could it?
No, but what with the fascinator that you were talking about, looked amazing.
Did it?
Absolutely fabulous. And feathers in the little holes, feathers from the holes.
Do you know what? I'm gutted now I didn't see that, because I'm going to a wedding on Saturday, Hannah Bennett's wedding, and God, do you know, I'm normally a lot more organised, but I've not been able to. I've only just sorted out the dress because, you know, not a whole lot fits me at the moment, and I'm now trying to sort out the hat to wear with it. Can you imagine wearing this, the Hannah Bennett's wedding?
Amazing.
You'd be like that, wouldn't you? Yeah, Steve. Check me out in my abalone hat. Don't you think that would be amazing? I'm gutted I didn't see that. I'm gutted. Beautiful. I could make it myself, mind. I could make it myself. It won't be as good as Gemma's. June in Surrey, I got another. Yippee! I have one to display pearls on my craft stall. Attracts attention. I bet it does. I really bet it does. Have I got any pearls that I can show you this with? Yeah. Look, look, look. Don't you think? I totally agree, June. How amazing does that look? Oops. It captures the light. Position it right. Look.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Obviously with the fabric around as well, it's not going to slide so much, but really great idea. Absolutely amazing. Well done, June. I want to get another as well, because I'm now thinking that fascinator. Would it be sort of like that?
Yeah, with the feathers.
Oh,
from it.
That would be fab, wouldn't it? Or maybe at the back of the hair. Oh, or even up. Carol in Essex, I've got mine, thank you, it looks beautiful, it really, really, really is. Treasure it, you know what, really, really do treasure it, and I can't stop touching it.
I lost one of mine.
How?
To my nephew.
To your nephew?
For his collection.
Your nephew does collect though, doesn't he?
He does collect. William,
so that's fair enough.
He loves collecting gemstones and things, so he's got to have one of these for his collection.
I bet you this is going to be one of his favourites.
Yeah.
It's going to be like the crown jewels of his collection. Absolutely incredible. Look at that. Look at that, look at that. Oof, love it, love it, love it, love it. Well done, and good luck, I should say, to the rest of you. Stay where you are on those phone lines. I don't want to part with that. Should we do the pearls now, as we've already shown them? Peacock pearls. You're wearing your peacock pearls today, Jan.
I am. I love my pearls.
You do love your pearls, you absolutely do. It's all about barocks and keshis and quite organic shapes and sort of sizes in pearls for 2016. There we go, Jan. You've got you own a lot of pearls, don't you? You are the pearly queen. I call you the pearly queen.
I'm a bit obsessed with them, to be honest.
Is this one of your favourite colours, the peacock?
Peacock pearls are beautiful.
It's the iridescence, isn't it?
And I love putting pearls with other gemstones. Just separate, like the one I've got on now, it's got peridot in between. But with a peacock pearl, you've got such a choice of gemstones that you can use because you've got all those different colours within there. I think they're just beautiful. I love pearls and peacock pearls.
They are huge, 14 by 10 millimetres up to.
Oh, look at them.
You know, really substantial sizes, and as an organic gemstone, obviously they grow progressively. It depends on the water temperature, how quick and how fast, but say approximately 1 millimetre per year. If you love Tahitian pearls from the French Polynesia, they can be vastly expensive and considered. This is a great way of actually wearing pearls of quality at a much more affordable price tag with that Tahitian inky, steely, aubergine colour contrast that you get within these gorgeous gems. Absolutely love it. But with a Baroque pearl, it's all about those sort of organic features. You get lovely crevices, flat surfaces as well, which you can actually wear and lay against the skin or incorporate into your jewellery designs. Now, Rob's saying to me, I've got 84. What?
That's not right. Rob's gone slightly.
I don't like talking about price too much. I do try my very best not to talk about price. When we're talking about calibre of gemstones like this, rare, Mother Nature, genuine gemstones, not glass, plastic, synthetic, laboratory created, I don't like to talk about the price because, and the reason for that, I think it's insulting to the gemstone because ours are so low sometimes that it's no reflection of the true value or worth. But I cannot not mention $4.95. We had just under 100. They're going to sell out very, very, very quickly. Have you ever seen?
Not at that price.
$4.95
no.
for 14 by 10 millimetres.
No.
And genuine culture pearls. Genuine.
See, for me, I'd make a ring. One ring would pay for the whole strand, wouldn't it?
And then some.
Oh, well, and some, yeah.
Yeah, and then some.
That's
absolutely
amazing.
Incredible. They've practically sold out, and I'm not surprised.
No,
You're
I'm
not daft,
surprised.
do you? That's why. You're not daft. You see the cultured pearls on your screens, and $4.95. Of course they're going to sell out. Amazing. Good luck. We're massively oversubscribed. Massively. Some lovely sterling silver chain. So pretty. Stars and hearts. We love stars and hearts. Maybe it's the romance of it. We were talking about dreams this morning when we were because Claire was having some mad crazy dreams. She did a double shift yesterday, Claire, and then went home and dreamt about work. We were talking about sort of reoccurring dreams and what's your reoccurring dream? In fact, text us in. I want to know. I want to know your reoccurring dream because I think there's a lot of psychology into it as well. I'll tell you mine, and I've had this.
I'm looking forward to this. I'm just going to get comfortable.
Sorry, Rob, am I allowed to say? Okay, it's not rude, don't worry. Look, since I was little, and I don't have it that often, but you know, like you buy a ball of string from like your DIY shops. Buy a ball of string.
Yeah.
I used to dream, and I haven't done it for a long time, but that I'd have this gigantic ball, like a ball of string, but it's not string, it's hair. And I have to untangle it.
Ooh.
I know, what does that even mean? What does that say about me?
I wouldn't even hazard a guess at that.
Yeah, but I had it from like literally the age of about 6.
That's interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means? Are there any psychologists out there? Do I want to know what it means? More to the point. But text us in and tell me what your reoccurring dreams are. Anyway, what took us to that conversation was this beautiful chain. Solid sterling silver, 1 metre long length. 8.5 grams. It's so pretty. I love it. I love it. I love it. Love it. I want to see this in an anklet. I want to see this in little bracelets, and I definitely want to see this as a neckline piece as well, an entire suite. And you've got enough out of 1 metre to make all of those, haven't you, Jan?
You have. You have. You can get sort of 2 necklaces and a bracelet out of 1 metre's length, couldn't you? And I love this detail on it as well, that star chain. And if you want to, you can suspend gemstones from it as well, so it looks like shooting stars.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love them.
Really, it is dreamlike. Maybe that's why we absolutely love it, just because of the romance, I suppose. A few people messaging in saying about losing teeth. Yeah, it's a classic one, that.
Yeah.
I've had that a couple of times. Wobbly teeth. Apparently that's anxiety, I've heard. Yeah. Anxiety, yeah, wobbly teeth. I've had that one. Have you had that one, Adam?
No.
No? You're clearly not anxious. Clearly not anxious. He's a chilled out dude. Chilled out dude. Have you ever had that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you say, I think it's a sign of anxiety, isn't it?
Something like that. Still wondering about the ball of hair.
Yeah.
Still wondering. I absolutely adore these. I think they're going to look lovely sort of around, you know, loosely on the ankle. I think they look so pretty.
They're really lovely. But the little sections as well, you've got the star and then the chain section, you could cut that and just make a beautiful pair of earrings
Yeah,
with them.
absolutely. Just use one of those, what do you mean, from here to here?
The little star at the end, and then you've got the chain section. Pop that onto a earring finder, you've got a beautiful pair of earrings.
I agree, just on some shepherd hooks.
Yep.
That's a point. So literally you've got anklet, bracelet, earrings and a chain and probably more left over.
You can make a ring as well, because you could use the star at the front and then just attach the chain, enough chain to go around the finger. You can make a complete suite with the chain.
Out of 1 metre length, and there's over 8 grams of precious metal here. Bear that in mind, you know, sorry, 8.5 grams on average. Bear that in mind, you know, when we're buying precious metal, it is about the gram weight, as well as the quality and the finish, but you know, the gram weight is really, really, really important. Would you expect to pay for an 18-inch chain with this detail £20 in your local high street? For solid sterling silver?
Yeah, you wouldn't get that.
It'd be more than that even, wouldn't it? Would you expect to pay for just the chain alone, which is only a small section of this metre-long length, £14.95? No, you'd expect to pay a premium for it, especially then if you start talking about the earrings and the bracelet and the anklet, you know, but precious sterling silver.
To get that much of that detail chain as well, that's amazing. And like you say, when you think then of the jewellery that you can make from it,
loads and really easy. Again, this is a great one for our new beginners at Jewellery Maker. That in fact we've welcomed multiples in this hour alone. So welcome to the family, by the way. All you need is a jump ring and a bolt ring clasp. That's it. That's all you need. Is that right?
That's exactly it. Yeah.
But both of which, by the way, we have on today's show. That's all you need. Shall I hold one up to the neckline? Just literally one length. So all I would need, all I would need is sort of 18 inches. Oh well, look what I've done now. What have I done? Anarchy, that's the word, Rob. Anarchy. How did I even do that? Here we go. Look. How pretty this is. Stunning.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And that's only one of what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of jewellery you can make out of a metre long length.
Yeah. So imagine wearing that as it is, with the earrings to match, little bracelet, and then maybe the little ring as well. Perfect.
What would you do with the ring? Because I'm a bit confused. How do you mean by the ring?
The little star, because each side of the star, you would attach the chain from each side. So cut off a star that's already got the little section of chain attached to it, and then measure around the finger, enough chain to go around the finger, and then just attach the other side of the chain to the other side of the star.
I like that idea.
So you've got the little star at the front with the chain around the back of the finger.
I really, really like that idea. What about like a loop like this in a shepherd hook? Sort of a little loop.
Yeah, pretty.
Meet them together as a pair of earrings.
Yeah. Really, really pretty.
Absolutely incredible. Do stay. Have we got any more of those dream messages coming through? Tina's a psychic. Morning, Elle, Jan and crew. Ball of hair means longevity and money.
Oh.
And you always dream that you're flying. That's got to be positive, isn't it? A flying dream. But Gemma, in comparison, by the way, says, dreaming about long, matted or tangled hair means you're caring about your social and self-image, according to the Dream Dictionary. Ooh. Oh, but Kelly thinks tangled hair means confused and unbalanced thoughts. I am confused now. I'm completely confused. That's the thing. It's so interesting, don't you think? Do you want to know my thoughts on what a deja vu is? I think it's what we dream and then it happens. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You know when you go, oh, deja vu.
Yeah, it's happened before.
I think we've dreamt it before. We've got a text message about this gorgeous chain, more relevant, absolutely, to Jewellery Maker, so thank you for bringing us back, Caroline. Hi girls and guys, I've had this in the past and it made 4 simple anklets from each one, £10 each, and sold them all in 10 minutes, I bet. I bet I absolutely, that's £40 profit. Sorry, £25 profit. Yeah, 25 instantaneously.
Yeah.
Great return, that, fantastic. And I would have bought one at that price and then some, to be honest. It is time for your Australian opal, a location which I don't get to bring you very often. Opal is very varied. You can have different looks, different colours. It forms in different localities. Kenya is one example, Ethiopia is another. But the national gemstone of Australia is their opal. Now, from Lightning Ridge, Cuba PD, there are different examples. You can unearth this beautiful, beautiful treasure, which is what we call an amorphous gemstone. And ultimately what you're looking for is a performance, a play of colour. It's a star buy, and you will not believe how affordable this is going to be. It's one of the biggest auctions of the day, and it is going to be over because of the demand of Australian opal in a matter of minutes. As I always do when I envisage an opportunity like this, I always give you what I say, the housekeeping first. And the reason for that is I think it's fair. I make it fair for everybody, whether you're shopping on the web and whether you're shopping on the phone lines. The moment we bring those graphics on your screens, it is all systems go. We're deliberately holding fire just because we want to prep our call centre. How many have we got again, Rob? 276. Gosh, I wish I had more than that. I would love to have like 1,000 quantity, I really, really would. Because Australian opal, firstly, probably one of the most globally recognised, just because it's been around for that much longer. This gemstone will have been forming for over 100 million years. Australian opal, in particular, I mean, I've met some wonderful gentlemen, or one in particular I always mention on air when I talk about this gemstone is Andrew Cody. I've never met such a charismatic guy. I mean, he was really, really, really funny. He came with his wife and he did an hour showcase with me about Cuba PD opal. His passion, it literally came out of every single pore in his body. Every single item of jewellery sold out that day, and I'm not in the least bit surprised. He was talking about his journey, and I will get to this in a second. We're just waiting for the actual graphics to come onto your screen. He was talking about his journey, and he was talking about the fact, you know, I asked him what took you into gemstones, took you into opals more specifically, because it is opals for him. And he actually said to me, as a young lad, I was walking local to his hometown, which is in Adelaide on the south coast of Australia, and he was sort of walking around sort of quite barren land, if you like, and he actually spotted on the ground, I mean, this talk about destiny, he actually spotted on the ground an opal, picked it up, took it home, and he was about 7 years old, I think he said, about 7. He was certainly in single figures. From that moment, his passion and his love of of opals was made, and that literally, that discovery has turned out to be his entire lifelong journey. Now, he is one of the most iconic gemstone individuals on the planet, and he would be amazed at what we're about to do right now. The gemstone, the national gemstone of Australia is opal. Now, it comes in lots of different colours. It's not just the white. You can get blue, pink, yellow, greens, black. Are you noticing that there is on this strand in particular definite examples of sort of black opal? A black opal is the most valuable because it almost, like a storm at night, it'll be ignited and those plays of colours will be pushed to the forefront. Now, for those of you that have just tuned in, I gave a price promise on this, and it means that Wow, wow. It means that they will sell out in a matter of seconds. The wonderful thing is you're looking at the actual side profile, so you're not actually going to see the full, if I turn this round, maybe you're not even going to see the full play of colour. And this gemstone doesn't form in the same way that the other gemstones do. Look at that, amazing. It's what we call amorphous. I have to go to that black one. It's amorphous, meaning it hasn't got a crystal structure. Look at that. Look at that. Do you see what I mean? That's the rarest and most valuable of all opals. And I actually printed something off for you, and I want to read it while you're making those confirmations. Single that out, by the way, because that's incredible. I printed something off. I just wanted to sort of speak to you about opal in particular, because it is so varied, and there are so many different examples out there. It's hard to know. It's hard to know what to actually what to go for. Now, okay, how are we doing on quantity, Rob? We're all right at the moment. Do you know what? I'm going to do a little demonstration. Have you got a pen here in the studio? Sorry, I meant to bring it in with me. I didn't mean to bring it in with me. So, an amorphous gemstone is basically a gemstone which doesn't have, thank you, Jan, doesn't actually have a crystal structure. It's formed out of tiny, tiny, tiny silica spheres. Now, it makes a difference how those silica spheres actually form together. Because if an opal was, excuse the drawing, like this, and those little circles inside were sporadically dotted around, sort of like this, then pretty much you're not going to get any play of colour. If, however, they were like this, bear with me, lined up like little soldiers or, you know, ducks in a row, when you see an opal with play of colour, the internal composition will look something like this. There'll be individual rows of those silica spheres. So then when light enters into the opal itself, different areas and different layers will reflect back different colours. That is what we call play of colour. So, whereas the other one, the light will get lost literally internally in the gemstone, and that's where you don't see any performance. Now, that's the easiest way that I can actually indicate how this gemstone actually forms. This is incredible. Already, okay, approximately 100 of these have been allocated. Now, this is why we had to sort of monitor the timing of the graphics being brought onto your screen, because we simply did not want to inundate our call centre with probably 4-figured volumes of people, for, you know, thousands of people on the phone lines. We have 266 of these available in the entire world. It's there for the taking. Already we have had lots of, I'm looking at guest designers, I'm looking at regular collectors who won't pass up on this opportunity. Australian opal is not something that we see every single day. In actual fact, we're very lucky to have more examples of Ethiopian opal at present. Australian opal seems to be entirely elusive at the moment, especially in these beautiful sizes. Don't you notice as well that with these plain rondelles, they're almost like wheels, really. You've got that full circle, which I know we're looking at the narrowest part, so you're not necessarily looking at the best performance of colour. Really distinctive, really interesting. Again, I'm going to focus on sort of different areas. I mean, look at that. How amazing is this? Take it out into natural daylight as well, then you're going to see even more play of colour, because don't forget, here in the studios you actually don't see play of colour at its optimum. 266 of these in a single figure price tag. Beautiful unique shape and size, variations of colours. Jan, what would you do with them? Because I'm thinking I'd actually sort of separate the sort of black opals from the milky opals.
Yeah.
That's what I would do.
Yeah, I mean, at the minute, I've actually got the strand that I'm working with, I'm playing with. And just one of them in a ring. And like you say, to have them side on, you get a full effect of the beauty of it, really.
Yeah.
You don't actually see... So for me, what I would do is I'd use some the way they are on the strand, and some of them I would open out and use them sort of flat.
Yeah. I actually use them as a sort of circular,
yes,
as a sort of circular solitaire, I suppose, in its own right. Now, again, we have got lots and lots and lots of you on the phone lines. I'm going to leave those. We had 266 of them. They're going to sell out. End of story. Natural opal, not dyed in any way, shape or form. The fact that you have actually got the variations of colours there as well, the pinks, the blues, the blacks, the whites, all, you know, so it's all included on one strand, and that performance of colour that we were just referring to. It's going to be a sellout, just a matter of when. Well done, well done. Can I show you what we've got coming up in the next hour? Oh my goodness, I'm so excited about this. I'm so excited. The quality of this sapphire is just unreal.
It's breathtaking, isn't it?
My goodness. Look at this. I've got coming your way. Now, blue sapphire is more traditionally included than any other coloured sapphire. And yet, I've got amazing, amazing transparency. If it was more opaque, then you wouldn't get that sparkle, you wouldn't get that brilliance, which is so celebrated. I am going to go and say that the 44 individuals on this entire planet that are lucky enough to own this are about to get one of the most impeccable blue sapphire strands that I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. You know, Claire, myself, Jan, we're all admiring it and wanting it. That's coming your way. I've also got AAA graded Labradorite coming up. We've got amazing inspiration from the beautiful Jan in your next kit. We've got more sterling silver deals. We've got, gosh, so much. I don't know where to begin. So make sure you don't go anywhere. Tune in. We'll be back with you in a couple of minutes for opportunities like you wouldn't believe.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Sapphire is an incredibly important gemstone. It actually comes in a vast array of colours. I think commercially we always think of gemstones like sapphire as being blue, but it is available in pinks, yellows, greens, purples, and even vibrant tones such as orange. Sapphire itself is the birthstone for September, making it a really beautiful, unique gift if you want to personalise your collection. It's also 9 Mohs on the hardness scale, which means it's incredibly durable if you want to wear your jewellery pieces every day. Sapphire has been revered since ancient times for its beauty and its lustre. It's been used from the Middle Ages right through to modern day. Today's modern day piece in sapphire, which captures the nation's imagination, would be the engagement ring given to Princess Diana. That ring is now being worn by Kate Middleton, and we have seen a surge in people buying sapphire as the ultimate love gift.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Welcome back, everybody. Nice to have your company this Sunday morning. My name's Elle and you're watching Jewellery Maker. We have a weekend of natural beauties. We've got amazing inspiration from this natural beauty, our lovely Jan. How are you doing, honey?
Yeah, I'm having a great time.
I bet you're busy.
Yeah.
You've been very busy. Loads and loads of inspiration. We've got your kit coming your way. Now, for people that have just tuned in, just joined us, we have got this amazing strand of sapphire coming up within this hour. Any excuse to show this off, to be honest, and play with that light. Look at that transparency. I'm going to say it again. It has to be one of the most impeccable blue sapphires that I've ever brought to air. I mean, I'm comparing it with the likes of your cashmere and your Ceylon sapphires. The quality is so exciting. That's coming up within the hour, and we've got the deal of the day, we've got more amazing findings, and we've got another kit with the wonderful Jan. In fact, are we going to do that now? Should we take a mosey over to our lovely Jan? Because I tell you what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 necklaces, one bracelet, 1 brooch, 3 rings, all out of this kit. Now, wait till you see the Labradorite, because one thing you don't see on our photographs and here in the studio is well, you can, but not to the grade that you will actually get when you actually get it at home. This is going to be one of the most popular kits, I think.
I loved it. And look how many you get.
Yeah, that's a lot of jewellery there, isn't it?
I mean, I made all those pieces and I've still got all these left.
How many have you got there? 2, 4, 6, 8. You've still got 8 left over?
Yeah.
So you haven't cracked into the next pack?
No.
Wow. Wow. Now, look at all these amazing pieces. I mean, look at that. I don't even have to move it, but look at that labradescence. I will.
The quality of them was, well, it was phenomenal. I'll put a picture on my Facebook page. I was just that.
I bet. Bowled over. Oh, Jan, that's incredible again. Look. Absolutely amazing. Oh, I love that, Jan. You know, in the last hour when you started displaying these, you put that one up and I went, ooh. Yeah. People checking out straight away, that's incredible. And if you've never worked with cabochons before, Jan is the lady, and like I said, to help you, to help you how work with them. Look at that, they're almost floating. That looks like it's floating. Look at the quality of the Labradorite
The quality of it, you know, you don't have to do anything, it's just shouting, isn't it?
It really, really is. Now, I know we've got a big quantity of this kit, which is good, 203, and the reason for that is because we were offered this this parcel of Labradorite, teamed it with, thankfully, plentiful wire. Thankfully, we knew it was going to be, on the weekend, it had to be a big weekend show like this. Every single one of these designs, Jan, I want.
I loved working with it. Look at that. The colours, though, I was saying to Rob earlier, you know, you look at them and every time you look at it, you see another colour.
Yeah. Really amazing. That's a brooch, isn't it?
That's a brooch, yeah. On my own little brooch stand.
I love the bangle as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing too. How have you done that? Because is that just literally...
That's using some of the hypo cement. I've just made a simple ring band and used the hypo cement.
And literally glued it on. So again, bear with me, I'm just going to grab that for a second. I love this bangle. The bangle's amazing. So you've literally...
Yeah.
I'll bring it over. So those of you that are frightened of wire working, or maybe thinking, I can't do the actual cabochon wrapping, look how simple this is. And it's just using some really strong glue.
Yeah.
So, can I actually put... There we go. So you just literally glued it?
Yeah.
What we'll do is we'll bring that glue onto your screens as well after the kit. After the kit, look at that. Literally just fixing the gemstone like so.
How beautiful is that?
Loads of people eyeing this kit up already. Look at that.
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
I think Claire wants it. Okay. I think Claire wants that one. Okay, should we show you everything that you're getting? Already there's confirmations being made mine. Okay, I'm going to start, obviously there's loads and loads of Labradorite, but I'm going to start with the wire because it is your silver coloured. My goodness, there is tons here. You've got 120 metres, 100 metres in your 0.4.
That is phenomenal. I mean, look, that's my reel of 0.4 that I've used for all of those pieces. And it doesn't look like I've touched it.
No.
Literally doesn't look like I've touched it.
No, but would you agree with me saying the 100 metres of your 0.4 is probably the most sought after in the silver?
And it's one that we don't get that often. And it's great.
You use the most of it, don't you?
You use the most of it because if you're weaving, if you're connecting gemstones, the 0.4 is what you'll need.
Yeah, absolutely. You've also got for your structure your 1 mil gauge. You get 10 metres of that, and you also get your 0.8. So again, great for structure if you want to. You've got 10 metres of that as well in the silver colour, which I absolutely love silver with Labradorite. I think it looks amazing. Already loads and loads and loads of people checking out. We have the biggest quantity I think I've actually seen in a kit in a long while, and the reason for that is we're absolutely astounded by the quality of the Labradorite. I mean, I'll bring these to the forefront and then I'll pick one up every so often. You've got different shapes, different sizes, different thicknesses, guaranteed 740 carats of Labradorite. Look, I'll keep lifting them up and influencing them to the light as well. Just amazing. I'm just going to work my way around, work my way across this one. Look at that.
That's so beautiful. And that's one of the problems you'll have when you get home. You'll just look at them and it's deciding which one to use. Yeah. Because they're all phenomenal.
And here in the studio, you actually don't see as much labradescence as what you will get at home as well. Look at that. Look at that perfect banding. And many people actually think that labradescence is coming from the surface. It's actually not. It's coming from the internal layers that you actually get within this gemstone. Now, we're going to bring the should be price onto your screen, but no way near what we're taking this to. But happy to pay. People are already making confirmations on this. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Isn't it amazing that this is a natural, genuine gemstone? Isn't it amazing? So many, Labradorite is not a gem that you see on the high street very frequently, and the reason for that is it's so scarce. To have labradescence like this, it tends to be sort of your really big designers, you know. Monica Veneda is using it quite considerably, but then I don't even think well, certainly the pieces that I've seen aren't even necessarily as explosive in terms of colour as what you're actually getting here. I mean, look at that. Every single one will be different, obviously. It's not the surface of the gemstone that brings you that colour. Look at that. You've got turquoise in that. It's internal. It's like entering into those layers of this gemstone, and micro inclusions playing with the light, reflecting it and bringing you this performance. It is like, look at that. It's almost like
inside with a torch.
You know, you saying that, I was thinking, like, you know, sometimes when you look at a brow of a hill, and then there's car lights come up over.
Yeah.
It kind of reminded me of that. Which one was it? This one.
It's amazing. Yes. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Oh my goodness, it's absolutely incredible. Already, 200 just over we had. Masses of you making confirmations. I'm not surprised. Really enjoy this kit. We'll be bringing you the Hyper Cement Glue that we've brought. I mean, Jan, you've got tons. You've got 3 Labradorites left. Sorry, 8 Labradorites and loads and loads and loads of wire.
Loads of wire. So I could have gone on and made more, well, could have made 8 more pieces.
8 more pieces of jewellery,
yeah.
$29.95. I mean, that's a massive, massive, massive saving for the quality of Labradorite. Wow. That's about, what, £23 or something like that, isn't it? Oh. I'm trying to pick my favourite. Actually, do you know what?
I'm going to say I'd charge that for this first pendant.
I think that's my favourite.
It's probably one of the simpler designs, but it's, yeah, I'd probably charge that for that pendant.
You'd only charge, what? $29.95?
Well, if you only charge that for that pendant, the rest of it is, well, it's more than gravy, isn't it?
Look at the purple there. Can you see that? That's the rarest colour, by the way.
Phenomenal, isn't it?
You've got every colour, actually, haven't you? Oh, my goodness. Can you imagine this out in natural daylight? Jan, I don't think you need this piece.
No. Do you think it'd be better around your neck?
I think I best look after it for you.
Okay, if you look after it well.
I will, I promise. I promise. Look, every single one is absolutely incredible, and Jan I love this as well, just because it's so different.
Yeah.
So different in what we've seen before. And in your kit, you will be getting the rounds, the ovals, you will be getting sort of I can't promise what size and shape you'll be getting, but I've definitely got those. I've got 3 teardrops to replicate in this example. I've got some which are a lot more slender and elongated, some which are a lot more fat. All of which, and that's down to the fact that Labradorite as a gemstone is one like Opal. It's a bit like Opal, you know, it's a blank canvas. You don't want to cut too little of it off, because obviously you might not necessarily be unleashing the phenomena effect, but you don't want to cut too much. So it's one of those that the really talented lapidarists will actually know where to actually sort of orientate the gemstone. Because it would be such a crying shame if you had like a AAA grade Labradorite and then cut out all of that phenomena effect. It'd just be an absolute crying shame. Again, let's just pick up a few, shall we?
I spent ages looking at them.
I bet.
And just looking at them.
Yeah, just gazing. They are amazing, aren't they? Look at that.
And the thing is, there's a size there to do anything. You've got pendants in there, you know, you can make earrings. There's some that sort of match up. You could do bangles, pendants. You can do anything with those.
Every single one of these has got an optimum amount of labradescence. Every single one. Yeah, and I bet when this arrived on your doorstep, were you briefed about the Labradorite?
I didn't know till I got it, and then I opened it. It was in its little jiffy bag. And then I opened it up and it just shouted at me.
Look at that blue. Could it be any more intense? That's electric blue, isn't it? Absolutely magnificent. And it's all down to the phenomena effect. Every single one will be totally different. It's a good job we had over 200 of these. It is a good job, because already, how are we looking? 80 are in baskets.
Oh. I wouldn't mind getting one, so.
And by the way, and we've probably got about 100 of them already sold out. So I'm literally looking across my tablet and I can see rows upon rows upon rows of people on those phone lines. Absolutely stunning. I adore. I'm going to go as far as saying, Jan, this is one of my favourite kits, and certainly some of my most favourite jewellery, because I just think the silver wire with Labradorite just goes hand in hand. Absolutely amazing. But
you can go, and then that's the thing, you've got the cabochons and you've got the wire, so you can go in any direction you want. You can do any style of jewellery with it. I just love it.
Yeah, and again, just for those people that because I've heard this before and I've had conversations before, and initially, I'll admit it, I will confess, I was quite afraid of a cabochon, because I didn't know where to begin. I'm not great at wire work. I'm learning progressively. Yeah. I am learning, because obviously I'm surrounded by the likes of you and Claire and you know, and all of our guest designers who continue to sort of teach us. But it doesn't have to be wire working. You can use these on backing fabric. You can seed bead around these.
You can.
You can glue onto the wire that we've just shown.
And I was going to say, don't be afraid to use the glue. And I found the hypo cement was the best for me to adhere the cabochons.
Have you
to
got
the
any
wire.
here?
I've got a bag.
Just because if you've got some, then we can bring it on screen for everybody.
It's my well-used little
there we
tube.
Go. I'll get this ring again so I can show you. So this is literally just glued onto. If I show it on this on the profile, this is what Jan's used. And by the way, you find in most jewellery workshops. So basically, you've done that corkscrew effect.
Yep.
Put some of your GS Hypo cement glue, and then glued the actual cabochon on the front.
Can I show you the bangle as well? Can I grab the bangle?
Please do. Please do. So, I mean, and you leave that, what, overnight? It's one of the strongest glues, by the way. Hypo cement, obviously.
I didn't. I'm impatient, to be honest, so I left it just a few hours.
You only left it... Oh, you did it in the bangle as well?
Did it with the bangle as well. So the bangle is the same principle, but obviously it's larger, but it's the same sort of thing. And then what I did is I adhered the cabochon to the bangle and then did all the additional wire work on top. So as a beginner, if you're looking at, you are worried about it, secure it first with the hypo cement and then add your detail to it.
It's not a faux pas glue. I think here at Jewellery Maker we've got a bit of a stigma with it.
But
it's cheating. It's not. It's really, really, really not cheating.
It isn't.
Not at all, because if you were to buy a piece of jewellery with a cabochon, and even if it was sort of set into gold, it might even have the glue then.
Yes, yeah.
It might even have the glue. I used to work in a jewellery establishment where they had a repairs workshop and things like that, and I'd always see the likes of hypo cement glue.
And the thing is, if I'm making a piece of jewellery to sell, I want to make sure that it's 100% set in there. So I will always use a little bit of the hypo cement just to make sure.
Yeah,
it's belt and braces.
Absolutely. Give that extra bit of insurance, I suppose. Okay, let's bring that price tag in for you. £2.95. I mean, you couldn't buy that really strong glue for that price tag, could you? This is professional jewellers and crafters. Well, supplies, I suppose. Lots of text messages coming through. Hello to you, Sue. She says, gorgeous necklace, Jan. You always make incredible jewellery. I'm going to have a go at gluing cabochons.
Yep.
Good. Elizabeth is saying, morning Eleanor and Jan, stunning designs. Jan, I love the ring as I am hopeless at wire work, but we'll be able to do that.
Yep.
See, you and me both. I'm useless at wire. I'm trying. I am really, really trying, but it's something that I think a little bit too impatient, to be honest. I think that's my downside. So yeah, this is a great way of actually doing it. Christine in the Scottish Borders, good morning. I have never had Labradorite, so now is the time for me to buy at such a good deal for this kit. Absolutely, and don't forget you're getting all of the wire as well. Susan in West Yorkshire, got it. Can't wait for the parcel to come. Thanks, JM, a real Billy bargain. We all love a Billy bargain, don't we? And I think if you like I said, for those of you that are, even if you're well established in wire work, there's nothing wrong with adding a little bit of insurance to the back of it with your hypo cement.
That's exactly it, just to give it that extra security, just so that you know.
200 people are gluing. Good. We shouldn't think this is a faux pas.
No, because I must admit, I sort of shied away from using glues and things, but no,
I think it's because anything wrong with it. Some people thought it was a bit of a cheat.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I don't think there's anything wrong with taking the easy option from time to time.
And sometimes when you've got a gemstone as beautiful as this, sometimes you don't want to put any wire work on it.
Well, why would you risk it sometimes?
So for me, having that gemstone can shine, and be the focal.
I see what you mean. You don't want to actually cover any of the surface of the gem. I totally agree. But in contrast, when you've got quality like this, I wouldn't feel confident in my jewellery making ability, my wire work ability, to not use glue. Right. So even if I was going to do like what you've done here with this bangle, glue it and then wire work over, I feel a lot more comfortable wearing that piece of jewellery.
Yeah. And that's the thing, I mean, the bangle, I would have had to put wire work on the other side of it as well to secure it in place.
Yeah.
But that way you can have minimal wire work,
yeah,
but you know it's secure, it's not going to go in. And look how beautiful that colour
really is. Amazing quality. Jan, my darling, what is it that you're going to demo for us?
Well, we thought I'd go for the ring, the chunky one, that one.
This one?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Thought we'd go for that one.
Do you want me to wear this? I'll wear it.
Okay.
Just for you.
If you can.
Do you want me to wear I'm only kidding. I won't really. Okay, so you're going to be demonstrating this beautiful.
We are. We're going to go
this beautiful
for that.
ring.
And this again is sort of a really simple way of capturing that cabochon. Really, really simple.
Well, you say it's simple. It doesn't look it. It certainly doesn't look it. Okay, so
what we're going to do, we're going to start off with 3 sections of the 1 mil. Okay, I'll cut them pretty quick. And all we'll need is, we'll need enough to go around the ring shank. Whoops. So I'd say probably about 4 or 5 inches you'll need. So we need enough to go around the ring shank and then to do the detail with them. So when you cut them off, because they're on the reel, the wire's got a bit of a kink to it. So just run your fingers along it and get them nice and straight. Okay. So what we're looking at doing is creating this little weave along the middle section that's going to be the ring shank. So to do that, we just take some of the 0.4, which we've got masses and masses of, which is brilliant. Brilliant. So take a length of the 0.4, take one of your little sections and leave a little bit of a tail and then wrap around 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Push them together so they're nice and tight. Then pop the second one, sorry, I'm getting carried away, on the top there, and just sit it next to the first one. Leave a little bit of a space. You don't want that too tight. And then bring the 0.4 across again and wrap 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. There. And then we're going to offer the third one up, and we're going to sit that next to it, space it out in the same way, and we're going to wrap around in the opposite direction then 3 times. So that's 1, 2. You can do whatever weave you want on this. You don't have to do this weave, and 3. Okay. So now we're at the bottom. We need to go back up. So we're going to wrap around the middle one again. So we're going to do 3 around the middle one. That's 1, 2. Whoops.
It's a very classic weave, this, isn't it?
It is.
But creates such a lovely effect, and obviously because you're having the 3, you've got the 3 millimeters basically, haven't you, in the actual 1 mil wire. It's going to create a really solid shank.
Yes, and that's the thing. What you want a nice solid detail, but you also want some detail on there as well. So all I've done is continued that all the way along. So we've got 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, all the way along, and you get that zigzag pattern. And you'll see from this one, if I move that one in, you get that nice zigzaggy pattern, but it really holds that 1 mil really secure. Okay, so when we've got to this stage, you've got our little tails. Don't cut them off because we'll need those in a little while. Okay, so now I'm going to take the ring mandrel and just wrap around. And obviously this is when you sort of start to size up. So if you think, oh, that's not enough to meet in the middle, do a little bit more of the weave, okay? But just for the demo, I'm just going to leave it as it is. So now what we need to do is separate out these 3 wires, just so that we can work with them easily. Separate those out, pop them in the ring mandrel. Now we want these to overlap.
They're kind of like those claws, aren't they?
Yes, but we want them to sort of sit within each other, if that makes sense. Sort of when you're linking your fingers together.
Yeah.
So we pop that in there, and we're going to pull those down.
Now I didn't expect you to do that.
Didn't you?
No, I thought you were going to put the cabochon in before that bit, so, right.
So we pull that there, and so you've got your ring shape. I'll just sort of size that up a little bit better. There. So now we've got our ring shape, and those are sort of locking in together. And
you can always, by the way, work hard on that after you've actually done the design if you want to create the perfect circle.
So now we've got our excess 0.4 that we used, we're going to use that now just to bind this, to make sure to secure all this. So what I did is I wrapped around these, maybe go around that twice and go through, and this is just sort of just to make sure that you're capturing all of those. So I've gone around that and then gone through, and then I'll go around the middle one, maybe that a couple of times.
Whilst you're wrapping, Jan, I'm going to read this to you. Sandra in Tyne-and-Wear is saying, favourite collection for everything I've ever seen on JM. Aww. Wow. Well done, Jan. Labradorite is my favourite gem. That's from Sandra in Sunderland. Had to share that one with you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Sandra. That's a lovely message. And by the way, we've had loads, so we will make sure Jan gets them all. Lots of these still in baskets. I had a 200 quantity. Believe me, we haven't got anywhere near that now. It's probably one of our, probably our most popular or biggest selling kits that we've actually had this year as well.
I'm not surprised because the quality is, it's outstanding.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. So literally now you're kind of sewing it together?
So now all I've done is I've sewn that together. You can do as much as you like because it's going to be hidden behind the cabochon anyway. So just do as much as you want until you're confident that that's secure. When you are, you can snip off the little bits, cut it off on the top.
I forgot to ask her that this is 0.4, is it?
This is the 0.4 that I'm wrapping with, yeah. And then what I did is squidged that down with some pliers just to make sure you've got a nice flat base. But while you've got the pliers in there, now we can space these out.
Okay.
And it's easy to do while you're sort of holding it with the pliers. Just makes it more sort of secure. There.
Wonderful.
And then what we're going to do, see what I mean about choosing a cabochon is the
which one to actually use?
We'll go with this one, I think.
So I wanted to show the shank, and now you're creating this part here.
We're creating this sort of the back section. That's it for the cabochon to sit on.
Okay. Fantastic.
So the cabochon is sort of going to sit, and then we're going to wrap these detail here. So what we need to do now, we know that's the size cabochon we're going to use. We don't need this much here, so I mean you could measure them so they're all exactly the same size. For the demo purpose, I'm just going to snip them. So just sort of snip them roughly the same size, or if you want to measure them. But as
we were
said,
talking earlier on that we're both quite organic, though, Jan, aren't we?
I'm not really a measurer. Perhaps I should be, but
well, no, seems to be working for you so far.
I just can't.
Every single one of your pieces of jewellery I always want to own.
Right, so see, if I'd have measured it, I'd have known that was too long. So just snip them so that you've got what we're looking for. We need enough to go around the cabochon and enough to make a little bit of detail. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some pliers, so round those pliers, and start making a little swirl. And to do that, I'm going to pop the pliers in, and I'm going to make...
Now, the very tools that Jan is actually using, by the way, I'm going to bring to you. So if you're watching for the first time, we're going to bring those to you as well. The very tools, even the cutters that you just literally snipped with then, Jan.
I've got those. My flush cutters. So what I did is I went all the way round and made just a little loop in the same direction on all of them. So just making a little loop. I'll just do that quickly. And what we're going to do, we're going to just take that loop and then we're going to sort of continue it on a little way. And then if we take some flat nose pliers, we can then just roll them in. So all we're looking at doing is creating a little bit of a spiral there. Our cabochon's going to sit, so we can probably go a little bit more. There. So that's all I'm going to do. I'm going to do exactly that to all of those.
Okay, whilst you do that then, Jan, I'll bring the flush cutters in, shall I? So you literally used the Xuron brand earlier on as well, didn't you?
Yeah, I love them.
Because they do have that real precision. Now, it's not just jewellery making, you use these for general beading, DIY, electronics, hobbies and all sorts of crafts. Xuron is a premium brand, most definitely. Certainly recognised as quality. Now, the reason for that, a flush cutter, we're not just talking about a pair of scissors here or something that you cut wire with. Obviously that's what it is, but that's very basic terms. If I actually turn it round, you can actually see the difference because they're actually on an angle kind of on a 45-degree angle, it means that you are going to create sort of a really, really, really solid flush cut, hence the name. The term micro shear, there we go, belonging to Xuron Corporation itself. Now, coming your way, it's exactly the tool that Jan has just been using and chooses to use, should be £24.95, but £19.95 today.
I would not be without my flush cutters.
It does make a difference, doesn't it? That angle.
It does. It
stops it being scratchy too.
Yeah, and when you're doing sort of wire work, you don't want, obviously you're going to be wearing that piece of jewellery, you don't want any scratchy pieces. You get a nice flush cut. And if you're doing jump rings, you can, it's great for cutting jump rings as well. So yeah, that's the professional tool. And I always say, if you want a professional finish to a piece of jewellery, professional tools help you achieve that.
They really do make a difference, and I think you get what you pay for, really. Yeah. They are a quality tool, and yeah, you might be able to get hold of flush cutters elsewhere at a cheaper price, but it'll probably be a cheaper product. You know what I mean? Yeah. Xuron is regarded. It's like, for example, comparing a Ferrari to a clapped out banger.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't, do you? Do you know what I mean?
No, well,
that's twice I've said banger today.
It is.
I keep saying bangers. I don't know. Sorry. Ryan's just come and said, what on earth? Ryan, honestly. Anyway, back to our lovely Jan. Back to our lovely Jan.
But yeah, flush cutters are brilliant.
Meat on your rondelles. We've had that today as well. Meat on your rondelles.
It's been a bit one of them shows, isn't it?
Right, back to you, lovely.
So what I've done is I've sort of gone around and made our little swirls there.
Looks pretty like that.
It does actually, doesn't it? So what we're going to do, we're going to sit the cabochon in the centre there.
You could use your glue if you wanted to, if you're going to feel more comfortable about that.
What I would do is I'd pop some glue onto this section here and onto the back of the cabochon. Yep. Stick them together, let it dry, and then work with it if it makes you feel more comfortable doing it that way.
Yep.
Okay, so now all we're going to do is we're going to bend these over. And what I'd suggest doing is do one side.
A bit like your gem setting, working opposites, so it is absolutely secure. So notice how Jan is going, right, okay, I'll do that one, then I'll do the opposite. Sort of your 12 o'clock to your 6 o'clock, your 3 o'clock to your 9 o'clock, if you know what I mean.
What I'm going to do, I'm just going to go around and just give them a little bit of a starting. A little bit of a start, okay. So pop that back in. So there's our one there. Then we're going to do it like as Elle said, do the opposite one. Pop that on there. Then this side, pop that over. And the opposite side there. Now that one's a little bit long. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to roll it a little bit more. Yeah. So don't worry if it's a bit long. There. So already that cabochon
is solid.
Is secured.
It's not going anywhere, is it?
So these ones here, these are a little bit long, so I'm going to just roll those. Actually, you could probably have cut those a little bit shorter. And I'm going to pop that over. There. And the one on this side, again, just give it a little bit of a roll. And pop that on there.
Look at that.
And then all you need to do is squish them down so they're nice and solid. You can even then, if you've got your nylon pliers, I would use nylon pliers, just give it a little bit of a squeeze with your nylon pliers. I'm using these because mine are in my bag. Just to make sure that they're nice and flat.
Nice and flush.
Pop it back onto your ring mandrel just to work with. Square it up. So that's the basic sort of securing of the gemstone. And then what I did, some of the detailed head pins that we do, I use the little flower head pins. And then all I did for that is I cut off the section of the head pin. Again, went back to the glue. Put a little bit of dab of the hypo cement in there. Pop that. There's a bit of detail on there. Obviously there's no glue in there, but You get the idea.
So again, using your hyper cement glue, not wrong with that.
So then that adds a little bit of detail, but you could use sort of the heart head pins or the stars or something and pop those in there.
Love that.
So you get a different look then for each one that you do.
Absolutely incredible.
But that's it. But that is secure. That's not going to go anywhere.
No.
So it's an easy way of doing it.
You've just seen a design that I truly think I could do.
Yeah.
I truly think I could actually do that. So never be afraid. Like I said, watch this back on YouTube or on the repeats later on this evening. Absolutely incredible. Now, we were talking about how it is essential to have the right tools for the job.
Yeah.
Now, this next tool has only been on screen once previously. So I'm guessing even our lovely Jan hasn't got one of these.
Ooh.
It's your combination pliers.
Oh.
Yes. Ooh.
With an added capuchon.
No, and a capuchon glued to the back. So it basically does. And again, I haven't seen this before. Have I picked up the right one?
Yeah. Is it round and is it flat?
It's round. Oh yeah. It's round and it's flat.
I think one of them is round because I've got the round.
It's a bit like your bail makers. Your one side does one side does the other.
Yeah, because I've got the round, but mine's round on both sides. But that's round on one side. It looks like it's flat
and then
on
flat
the other.
on the other. Okay, so this does everything. So you've actually got your coiling, forming, and bending all in one tool.
I've not got those.
You haven't, have you?
No.
I didn't think you would, because it's only been on your screens once previously before. Now, it was launched, and we are going to specifically honour that launch price point, $17.95.
Oh, I need to get those.
They're cool, aren't they? I mean, this is like, instead of you buying multiples of 3 tools, you've got them in one tool here.
And they do run, really, the quality of them is brilliant.
Absolutely. I'm going to take it out the packaging for you so you can actually see. So you can actually see up close what Jan is referring. Oh gosh, yes, it's really obvious now. Really, really, really obvious when you take it out. So on one side, can you see that? This is your flat. If I turn it, can you see? That's your flat. Yeah. Can you see the difference? And then on the other is round. So what would we use these for? Well, multitudes.
Yeah, I mean, everything that I've just done, you could do it with those. I mean, you could make the little swirls that we did with the round section, the holding it to make the actual swirls because you've got the flat section as well, to put a bend in. Yeah, they're brilliant.
Aren't they fab?
I need those.
Like I said, only been on your screens once previously, lots and lots and lots. I'd imagine there are probably thousands of jewellery makers watching right now thinking, oh, I fancy that. You know, especially if you transport all your tools quite frequently, you know, it's one of those, well, and not only that, it makes sense to buy one rather than to buy 3, doesn't it?
Can I have a go with them?
No.
Oh, go on.
Yes,
Let me have a little bit of a play.
No, I changed my mind. No, of course you can. Of course you can. Have a little play. We can have a demonstration then. So go on, Jan. Show us what you can do with your combinations.
Look how fine that round. Look how fine that is.
Yes.
So you make the tiniest of loops with that.
So that's going around the round nose bit.
That's going around. So you can make great head pins with those as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Whoops.
Those little gizmo cores that you did earlier on this morning, you'd make really fine ones of those.
But then with the flat section, you could use the flat section just to flatten things.
Yeah.
But you could use it like to make
sounds
angles.
obvious, Jan, but you know, some people like me need these kind of things pointing out.
But anything that you need flat pliers for, that's perfect. I like that.
This is cool, isn't it? I do like a multifunctional gadget.
And what I like as well, because if I'm doing some wire work and I want to space out, I do multifunctional. Oh well, I do love you.
I love you too. I just keep coming out with these things.
I was going to say something really sensible then.
Were you? What were you going to say?
I don't know, I can't remember. I was about spacing.
Spacing.
Crying.
Sorry.
You know I'm not good at measuring.
In all seriousness, though, it is beneficial to have one tool that does it all.
Actually, it's finer than my round nose. I want those.
Can I just say, my mother once said to me, it's not the mouth it comes out of, it's the mind it goes into. Crew.
Yeah.
Crew. See, it's not me, Jan.
No. Okay.
Anyway, what you were saying, spacing.
Yeah, because I like, I don't measure things. So if I've got a space that I'm making a wirework bangle or a pendant or something, I tend to use these pliers as the spacing. So you know the width of this?
Yeah.
So I would use that width of that flat section there to be the measurement. Because that's a really nice flat section there, but it's nice and fine as well.
There's a real angle to it as well. There's a precision to it too.
I like those. And see, they're really lovely to work with as well. So if you make a lot of jewellery, your face. I love those. Yeah, I'm going to get those.
Treat yourself, Jan. I think you need to. They've only been on air once previously before, so and like I said, you've got multiple uses for them. They do feel really comfortable and luxury. Anybody that's worked with Xuron before will know exactly what we're referring to. It's the quality. You can actually feel straight away. Tons and tons and tons of you have made confirmations. I can see literally, triple figure quantity already sold out, and we've still got sort of 30 to 50 in baskets still. So get them home, have a little go, have a little play, and like I see, demonstrated literally live on air. Now, we've got more from the wonderful Jan. We've got more amazing deals. We've got that amazing Sapphire coming up at the top of the hour. Make sure you don't miss out on that if you're looking for, you know, a really, 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 really high quality gemstone strand. But first, it's time for us to show off your amazing quality in the Wall of Fame. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Love working with you, Jan.
I love you too. I'm going to miss you when you're off.
Yeah. I won't be a stranger though, because I'm only down the road.
Good.
Only down the road. I'll have little one.
Yay.
Little one to bring in as well. I tell you what, you inspire us. You really do. Take it away, my darling.
Look at that. How pretty is that?
Really gorgeous.
Different colours. I love that. This is 481, and this is from Deal. No, it's not. It's from Bev, who lives in Deal. And Bev says, hi all at JM, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. A dragonfly pendant using silver-plated wire, blue banded agate and hematite beads. Wire and agate from JM and the rest from my stash. Loving the shows and great deals. That's love from Bev. From Deal.
Absolutely amazing.
Beautiful.
Look at this talented wire worker, 485. Look at this. Again, it looks like a stunning labradorite there. And it's from Honor. I hope I've said that right. Good morning, Jewellery Maker. I'd like to enter my newest piece of the Wall of Fame, a labradorite cab wrapped with a mixture of blue and silver wire. Fingers crossed and good luck to everybody. And that's from Honor. Honor, amazing. Absolutely incredible. I hope I've pronounced your name right as well. 485.
This is very pretty and very summery. And this is from Alison in sunny Carnoustie. Carnoustie, isn't that a lovely Carnoustie? It sounds lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Alison says, hi everyone, hope the weather is good down there. I thought I would photograph this in the garden. Inspired by Fleur and my first proper attempt at chainmail. I used frosted quartz carnelian and round and bird-shaped blanks, all from your wonderful selves. I think I'm bitten by the chainmail bug. Good luck to all in the draw, and that's from Alison. That's beautiful, Alison.
Absolutely love it. That. Great photography as well. I've got number 484, a stunning bangle here from Debbie and Ava in Glasgow. Hello to you. Hi all, you lovely people at JM. Well, thank you. Yeah, we like to think so. This is my four-year-old daughter's second entry to the Wall of Fame. Are you kidding me? That's amazing. Wow. Her name is Ava, and the last time she entered, she was thrilled to be seen on TV. This is a wire-work bangle which she loves. Obviously, she had help with this. If this was shown on your Wall of Fame, she would be over the moon. Lots of love to everybody. That's Debbie and Ava. Well, Ava and Debbie, impeccable work. Well done. Keep up that jewellery making. You're number 484.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bless her.
Okay.
Right. So we've got 479. Beautiful, beautiful work. And again, inspired by Fleur, no doubt. This is from Colette. And Colette says, my entry this week is chainmail necklace and earrings made with silver-plated copper jump rings and gorgeous shell pearl, all from JN. Best of luck. Oh, I'm cracking up now. Best of luck to everyone in the draw this week, and that's from Colette. Colette, that is beautiful.
Amazing. I've got number 483, a combination which is very Jan Dwyer, and perfect for the sapphires that we've got coming up. And it comes from Pam. Hello to you, Pam. She says, hi, JM. Please see my entry for the Wall of Fame. All beads and filings from Jewellery Maker. I'm currently off work recovering from a knee replacement. So between exercises, I've got lots of time for jewellery making. Best wishes, and that's Pam. Pam, wonderful suite of jewellery there, very high end and speedy recovery, my darling. Number 483.
I need that to go with my dress.
Yes. This is
478, and this is from Abby. And Abby says, "Hi all of you lovely waffers. Here's my new make. I'm so pleased with it. The heart has love engraved on it. It's the first time I've used my engraver. I'll be using it again for more practice. It's Labradorite and amethyst. Love both of them." And that's from Abby.
I love that. Texture, that's beautiful use of texture. I've got number 482 here, and it comes from Gwyneth near Mansfield. Hello to you, Gwyneth. She says, dear Jewellery Maker, this is my entry for the week's Wall of Fame. I made it for a friend's birthday in May, and she loves it. It's made up of zari rope, picture jasper, tiger's eye, and aluminium jump rings, which I do hope you get more stock of. We will try, Gwyneth. Stunning design, and I bet your friend was delighted.
This is beautiful. This is 477, and this is from Suri. And Suri says, good morning folks, I'm in love with this gunmetal wire. Here's a simple pendant using the gorgeous beer quartz and gunmetal wire. Where else could you get such scrummy elements to make your jewellery other than Jewellery Maker? You win hands down. Everything I've learned from you guys. Thank you, from Suri. Oh, Suri, that is beautiful.
Amazing.
Pendant,
do you know what it actually reminds me of? Your first kit. One of the pieces in the Infinity.
Yeah.
Reminds me of that. Wonderful. Beautiful. Last but by no means least, I have number 486. Ooh. Look at this for amazing wire work. It comes from Katie Wyatt. Hello to you, Katie. And she says, hi, my Wall of Fame is silver-plated copper wire with amethysts. I love working with wire, and I'm very proud of this bracelet, as it is in July's Making Jewellery magazine. Well, you should be immensely proud. That's incredible. Number 484. Thank you so much for all of your entries to the Wall of Fame. Do keep them coming in, because I'm fingers crossed for the draw on Wednesday. Now, it is time. We've been talking about it all morning. We've been ogling it all morning. It is time for that amazing sapphire strand. It is one of the most exceptional, in fact, I'm going to say it again, out of blue sapphire, this is the best that I have ever seen in the history of. It's more considered. We only have 44 in the world. That's it. Once they're gone, they're absolutely gone. But when you get this home, the more considered price point is no reflection of the true value. I've got something to read out to you as well, which hopefully indicates just how exclusive and beautiful this is. It's your Star Bite, and it's up next. We have 44 of these in the world, and whilst we're just admiring the intensity of colour here, which we have done throughout the entirety of the morning, there are three ladies collectors of gemstones in this very studio that want to buy it straight away, and I definitely do, because we've all worked, you know, the entire crew and production team, we've all worked with gemstones for most of us many years, so we recognise something like this as a rarity and think, you know, it's a solid purchase. Now, I have to be careful not to show you what exact website this is from, because we're not allowed to advertise them, obviously, but I wanted to read it to you, a section, because often coloured gemstones are very difficult to sort of understand. Firstly, you don't use a loop to grade your coloured gemstones. It's done with the naked eye. However, in this example, what you're looking at right now is under magnification. So you effectively are seeing more potential negatives. If there were any, you'd see it on your screens, but there simply aren't. I wanted to read this to you. So, blue sapphires tend to have more inclusions than most fancy coloured sapphires. The defining characteristics found inside the gemstones, called inclusions, often can actually be used to determine the country of origin. Blemishes also are characteristics which affect the stone's surface. Now, sapphires, there's various different types of inclusions, and this occurs with all different gemstones. There's crystal inclusions, there's silk inclusions, there's needle inclusions, there's crack inclusions, there's parting inclusions, there's twinning inclusions, there's halos, there's fingerprints, there's colour zoning, there's cavities, there's chips, to name just a few in particular. In this occasion, and the reason why I'm actually pointing out negatives that you would actually find within a gemstone, within a sapphire. But like I said, blue sapphires generally tend to be a lot more opaque, tend to be a lot less likely to have what we call transparency, which leads me on to that section. The degree of visibility through a sapphire is known as transparency, and is often overlooked when discussing sapphire. The reason for that, by the way, is because very, very, very few sapphires actually have transparency. So if it's not mentioned, if it's not actually mentioned, it's because basically they do tend to be quite opaque. Now, transparent basically means the object looks clear with a distinctive playthrough of light. Sapphires usually then have excellent brilliance if they are transparent. You can have semi-transparent, translucent, semi-translucent, or semi-opaque and opaque, which is what we usually see. Do you notice and do you agree that this has got amazing transparency? I wanted to highlight that because we often refer to colour, and you're not lacking in that here, are we? I mean, let's be honest, that's the perfect defining sapphire blue. But it had to be, the main focus on this is just how much light can actually get into the heart of these gemstones. We have got graphics on your screen. How much has gone? In a matter of seconds, literally 10%, 20% went like that. These will sell out. There's only 44 in the world. And I am, for one, absolutely envious. I'm going to show you the profile, and then we're going to actually sort of, if you like, bend the strands so you can actually see the transparency of each individual solitaire. My goodness, we were never going to be able to get hundreds of these available. It's just simply not possible. The rarest, so the most included generally tends to be more your blues, not the case here. Irina, Louise, Lanarkshire, Sussex, Kathy, Maureen, Caroline, Northamptonshire and Oxfordshire. You've done it. Sit down and relax. And I tell you what, I'm excited for that moment that you actually open that parcel. If you just imagine, can we just imagine the most iconic sapphire piece of jewellery? We all know which one we're thinking about, the Royal Engagement Ring, yeah? Firstly, is this that colour? It is. And we think about that light because it sparkles, doesn't it? That's worth, apparently, estimated to be £600,000, that the Royal Engagement Ring. £600,000. I was amazed it wasn't actually in the millions, to be honest. I was amazed just because of the history of it all. But apparently, 600,000. But it's got that wonderful characteristic because it's got the colour, but it's also got the transparency. Let me just sort of bend this strand ever so slightly, so again you can appreciate every single one of those. Look Look at that. That's amazing quality. Absolutely incredible quality. No colour zoning, so you haven't got any lighter patches or darker patches across the entirety of the strand. Again, I'm just literally into, look at that.
Whoa, it's amazing, isn't it?
Isn't it, Jan? Isn't it amazing? And you're gonna own this. You're gonna own this quality. Transparency where light can literally play inside the gemstone, show off the quality. Sapphires is September's birthstone, of course, but I had to refer to the transparency. There were 44 of these in the entire world. There's not going to be a single one of them remaining. Half of the stock has already gone. Virginia, Shropshire, Devon, well done to you. I've got collectors all around the world getting involved as well. Denbighshire, hello to you. London, Kathleen in Alaska, Jill and Merseyside, good luck, I should say. Susan in Northumberland. Let's bring that price tag in. Yeah, it's going to be more considered, but my goodness, if you were to go and get this valued or appraised, then it would absolutely come back with something you'd be absolutely delighted with. I have no doubt. Can I bring back that piece of jewellery again, which one of our wonderful beading buddies has actually made, because how exceptionally high-end is this? Straight away. And I would have done exactly what Fiona actually did here, separating this strand, which is 19 centimetres of gems of distinction quality, separating. I'd probably do it even less than this, to be honest, just because, I mean, this is very, very, very gem heavy. Look at the bracelet. I want that bracelet. I want that bracelet. Look at that. Isn't it amazing?
Oh, that's pretty.
Isn't that gorgeous? Wow, wow, wow. Look at that quality. Again, you can see the transparency. You can see the quality of the blues. I'm just going to read it to you again, where it says the degree of visibility through a sapphire is known as its transparency. So it's not clarity. Clarity you refer to in diamonds. It's often overlooked with sapphires when discussing their characteristics, and that's pure and simply because it's generally a given that sapphire would actually be more opaque. Here's a really great demonstration of what you can expect. And again, I have to be really careful not to show what website. We're not allowed to advertise different websites. So if I literally just fold this over and show you an example of what the difference is. So transparent, and there's me literally with the name on the side there. Here we go. Transparent is where light can actually enter into the heart of the gemstone. Then you've got semi-transparent. So this is a great way of actually sort of indicating that translucent and then opaque. This is the ultimate. This is what we actually want. We want light to be able to reach the heart of the gemstone. This is what we more frequently see. Sort of your Songhia sapphires, I'd have to say, would be actually between these two as well. But yeah, generally we're expecting our sapphires to still be beautiful. Don't get me wrong. I've got sapphires which are very opaque as well. Absolutely beautiful. But it's very rare to get it where it has got that level, that degree of transparency. Other than today, Surrey, Alison, hello to you. Susan, Virginia, Shropshire, multi-buying, Heather, Chris, Cleveland, you're there as well. Very, very, very close to getting this. You'll need to check out. We have got literally the final few now remaining within the vault. I'm really, really fancying that bracelet. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, Jan, what a privilege to be able to offer something like this. We've been talking about it since about 7 o'clock this morning, haven't we?
It's so beautiful. You know, it's the best strand of sapphire that
100%.
that I would have got the chance to work with.
Yeah.
It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'd be getting it if I was at home.
By the way, can I just point out, this is the price. We cannot go a single penny lower, because to be honest, it could have been, I'm talking literally 200, 300, 400 pounds, to be honest, of this carat weight and this quality, this transparency, as I keep referring to. We've gone straight down to $99.95. Use that 30-day money-back guarantee. Do your research, ask any questions, take it to any local jewellers. If you've got a relationship with them, for the quality that you're getting, that price tag is not actually considered. Not at all. Not at all. Amazing and heartfelt congratulations to you. There were 44. And by the way, there's, like I said, ladies here in the studio that want to buy it. So if it's not checked out by the time we leave the studio,
definitely.
I most definitely will be joining in that opportunity. Can't fail to miss it. Now, we have got AAA graded Labradorite coming your way as today's deal of the day. Deal of the day means that we are going to absolutely slash that price point. Beautiful shape, ones we don't see very often. It is your Labradorite, of course. So much more to see, more from the wonderful Jan after this.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
I think Labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The Labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
AAA graded Labradorite. This gemstone, I know that many of you know and love and have been enjoying for many years. It's fascinating in the fact how it gives you this very unique display. And it's not actually the surface of the gemstone which brings you what we call labradorescence. It is actually internal. So light that enters into the gemstone brings you this performance of colour. Now you can have different degrees, different types of labradorescence. Sometimes you can have schiller, sometimes you can have patches of colour, sometimes you can have full rainbow effects, sometimes you can have dustings like little tiny stars. That's what they look like, which are actually encapsulated within this gemstone. In this strand, what you're getting, I'm noticing, is that kind of sparkle, that dusting effect, where you have got little tiny specimens of silver which really, really bring you like little glistening stars. It's remarkable, really, what you're actually going to get, and is polar opposite to what you saw earlier on. That's the difference. Like I said, you saw amazing quality, yes, earlier on, where it was all about that real impact colour. But can you see the dusting? Can you see the sparkle? It's almost bordering on Lapis Lazuli in terms of how it actually looks. So some specimens will be different to others. This is one of those really unique strands where, like I said, it might not look like any labradorite that you have ever seen. Now, that's why we bring you that 30-day money-back guarantee as well, just so you can get this home and really, really, really appreciate the uniqueness and the quality of the gemstones. Now, I love the shape. I just adore the fact that they have got that top drill just to suspend it very, very simply. You've seen lots of sterling, some of the silver-coloured wire earlier on with Jan's demonstration. We've got lots of sterling silver findings coming up. Lots of findings, full stop, to be honest. This is the kind of strand that I think can be kept very, very, very simply. AAA graded for 150 carats of this gorgeous gemstone. Look at those blues. Do you see what I mean? It is magnificently vibrant. Real intensity. A strong colour across the entirety of the surface. So it's well known for this fantastic, spectacular display, and the highest level of labradescence that you get is often used by not really mainstream jewellers. It tends to be more your very select boutique jewellers where they do one of a kind, just because the quantity of this quality is so limited. I'm going to go across the entire length of the strand so you can actually see the quality of those. It's all about the blues, you know, it is all about the blues, but it's some of the most remarkable electricity. So what is it that actually causes this labradescence? And again, I know many of you know this, but just for the benefit that are new, benefit those that are new, it is actually displays of colour which are reflected from internally. Instead light enters the stone, striking a twinning surface. We spoke about twinning earlier on within Sapphire. Twinning surfaces within the stone, and it reflects from it. The colour seen by the observer is the colour of light reflected within that twinning surface. Different twinning surfaces will actually bring you different colours, basically. So it's very, very, very exciting, I suppose. Look at that, that's really purple. Look at that one. Purple. Going to, oh my goodness. Look at this. This is is that entirely purple? It looks entirely purple to me. Oh, wow. It's that glistening, that sparkle. Oops. It's that glistening, that sparkle that you don't see very often. Really, really exciting. Okay, it is the deal of the day. It is time for us to bring you that price point, $69.95. Yes, again, it is more considered. I totally get that. But this is quite different to any labradorite that we've brought you before. And again, I'm not making you, I'm not saying that any labradorite previously is less of quality, because it's absolutely not. I mean, look what we brought you earlier on. There was no denying the grade of that. No denying that would have had those AAAs. But there's different types of it. You know, this is all about that big flash boulder colour and the dusting of those almost tiny internal stars. Wow, at first the blue was so strong I thought it was kyanite. That's an interest. Yeah, absolutely. Liz and Kent saying, I love this gemstone more than I love chocolate. Wow, that's saying something, Liz. Elegant, simplicity in the shape, and mesmeric patterns and colours. Wow, it really, really, really is. Lots of love for these. We're not stopping though here. Deal of the day does mean that we are going to bring it to you at the ultimate price point. You have got, and I will count them, each individual pendant going right the way up to 22 by 14 millimetres. Jan, you've actually priced this strand, I hear, today.
I love it.
We were meant to be in excess of $69.95. But apparently you had a little conversation with our Rob earlier on.
Oh goodness me! I didn't even know. Yeah.
He listened to you.
Did he? Thanks, Rob. I should be getting
$49.95. You've just managed to get an additional £20 saving on what was already, by the way, a massive saving. You're going to be trying that every time you're on show now, aren't you?
Yeah, I might do that now.
Yeah, give it a go. It's worth it.
It's fabulous. The graduation on it is perfect as well.
Yeah.
It's a really, really lovely graduation. The colour is electric. It's just yummy.
It really is. It's all about the blues.
Yeah.
It's all about the blues and the violets, almost tanzanite blues actually within here, so which is very, very rare to get. I mean, look how glowing it is. But do you see those tiny speckles within, the tiny silvery like speckles? So again, it's like that's the mica inclusions, that's the twinning within the gemstone, playing with that amazing light. Fantastic, lots and lots and lots of you there, super busy. At $49.95 you can get hold of this amazing AAA graded strand. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. I tell you what, I wish I had more, to be honest. I do wish I had more. There was only 141 in the world ever, and I've got a good percentage of that already being allocated. Well done, you're going to adore it. Take it home, and again, take it to natural daylight as well, and that's when it's going to really come into its own. Okay, moving on to gold. The studs. I love these, and someone pointed out yesterday, forgive me, I've forgotten who it was, that they look like little ducks. They do look like little ducks, but these are solid sterling silver. They come with the butterfly back, something I need to buy. I keep talking about I need to buy. And you'd pay the price that we're taking this to for just one pair of butterfly backs in many places. Look at these. It is solid sterling silver with your yellow gold overlay. I have to hold it this way because look, someone pointed out yesterday it looks like a little duck. A duck in a tutu. It actually does look like a duck in a tutu. It does, doesn't it? I'd never seen that before. And I was like, oh yeah. Look, so solid sterling silver with a 4mm ball. You've got the attached jump ring there underneath, which you can suspend or simply snip off if you want to. Turn it round. You've got the solid sterling silver and gold plating post with the solid sterling silver and the gold plated butterfly. 10 pairs. How much would you pay for a pair of sterling silver studs? I mean, there's 7 grams of sterling silver here. How much would you pay for one pair? Well, for those of you that have just had their ears pierced or something like that, this is probably what they would actually pierce them with, something along these lines with the quality. And I'm sure you would pay more than what we're actually going to take the entire 10 pairs for just one. Now, this is our should-be price. That's for all 10 of them. All 10. That's 10 presents, by the way. £1 a pair. £1 a pair.
I got these yesterday.
I'm not surprised. I can't believe the £9.95.
I got three lots.
Yeah, because Jan, how easy would it be with some jump rings, which we've got coming up, by the way, to attach a simple gemstone, which you've had loads of beautiful gemstones today, and you've got a really high-end piece of jewellery.
Yep.
And can I just point out as well, with the really exceptional quality gemstones, whatever you determine that to be, I would actually feel a lot more comfortable wearing a stud than I would a shepherd hook. Just because naturally a shepherd hook can fall forward, especially if it's heavy carat weights and it's a weighted piece. These are a lot safer in the ear. A lot on me anyway. Definitely a lot safer. £1 a pair.
Because I make a lot of, as you know, I make a lot of pearl jewellery, and if I do a pearl necklace, I always put in a pair of pearl earrings. But some people prefer sort of a shorter, because obviously the shepherd hook will make it sort of a longer length. So for me, that's why I got them. For me, that's what I'm going to be doing.
Yeah, and it's a tiny investment.
Yeah.
For you as a business, let me just hold these up to the ear so you can get an idea of size. Perfect, aren't they? There we go, turn it that way. Perfect. I mean, you can even like sort of detach that jump ring at the bottom if you wanted to, and just wear them as studs. Or alternatively, attach your gemstones, your findings, your chain, whichever it is. It's just a tenner for all 10 pairs. Perfect for, you know, ticking those boxes for presents. 110%, don't you think?
Perfect.
And also knowing that these are not base metals, they're not going to turn your ear green like unfortunately so many costume jewellery does. You want it to last. You do want it to last, don't you? Because this is genuine gold plated over solid sterling silver. I need to move on, but well done. Grab it whilst you can. I'm not surprised, Jan, you bought multiples of those.
I did.
I'm not surprised at all. Do I have the rose gold version? I have got rose gold version.
I got those as well.
Did you get those too?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you at tenner? £9.95 for all of these. Now, exactly the same dimensions, exactly the same size. With your rose gold, which normally is a bit more expensive. And the reason for that is it's really on trend and fashionable at the moment. Basically, that tends to determine the price point, or certainly have an influence on it. So, yeah, when rose gold and white gold, for example, white gold is expensive, more expensive than yellow gold in actual fact, and it's the elements that they put into it to make it so, and rhodium plating is very costly too. The fact that you have got copper within it, and it is the fashion, basically, that is demanding the price point for your rose gold. Already, lots of you there, already. Again, you get 10 pairs, exactly the same dimensions, 4mm ball. Then you've actually got the jump ring on the bottom. You can see just how substantial the post is. It's not flimsy, it's not going to buckle, it's not going to bend, and a good 15mm in terms of its length. Again, should be priced £14.95. Yeah, we're going to take it to £1 a pair again. I'm not surprised, Jan, that you multi-bought on these and got these yesterday.
Yeah, I've got 3 of those as well.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, at that price, the thing is, we don't see them that often, do we?
No.
And
not
so,
studs, no. We see more shepherd hooks, don't we?
So, for me, to get them while we've got them at that price, yeah, it was a no-brainer, really.
Absolutely, no-brainer. And also, don't you think, especially if you're thinking about doing your craft fairs or your summer fates, or maybe even starting selling jewellery online or something like that, earrings, as ladies, we generally tend to change our earrings more than any other piece of jewellery.
I was talking about this actually to my partner the other day, and we were sort of looking at sort of our sales and things over the last sort of 12 months and whatever. And earrings are sort of the most consistent purchase or sale. And when you look at some of the strands we have and findings like this, when you put those together, the profitability in that is phenomenal. When you look at it.
We all like to get something for nothing, don't we, as well? So if you're gifting them as an incentive to buy a neckline piece, then, you know, somebody's like, oh, that's fantastic, amazing, a pair of earrings. But yeah, we do tend to change our earrings because, you know, rings, there's the size we've got to think about. They tend to be more of a symbol, you know, like your engagement ring or your wedding ring. Not always, I know, but, you know, I'm just saying that most people own more earrings than anything else. Yeah. Most people. Loads and loads and loads of you there. And again, I'd be happy giving these to my little niece who's 10 years old. You know, I don't... And I guess it comes from working at Jewellery Maker. I don't like giving her sort of base metal pieces of jewellery, even though sometimes she does eye them up. I prefer for them to actually be your precious metals, just because, you know, at this kind of price point, we can afford to do so, and I know it's not going to aggravate her little lobes. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. How about these gorgeous sky blues? Now, this is the one, was this yesterday's? Oh, that sold out entirely. I was talking yesterday about the fact that our sky blue opal, it's not necessarily a blue. I mean, it is blue, but it's an unusual blue. Do you know what I mean? Kind of lagoon-like, aqua-like. It's kind of got a greenish prominence to it as well. This is a long strand. Wow. A combination, I think we said yesterday, of Larimar and jade.
Yes.
Do you see where I'm coming from? A combination of Larimar and jade. Look at that beautiful, beautiful colour.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning, and almost half a metre in total that you're actually getting. Again, I'm thinking, Jan, you're floating gemstones.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
I'm going to hold it across the hand. Look at these. Hold it across the back of the hand and just literally feed it through so you can see the consistency of colour. 75 carats. Now yesterday we had, look how it matches the colours on the graphics as well. Do you notice that? The natural beauties, actually quite similar in terms of its colour. Lagoon-like, holiday-like gemstone, totally and utterly natural. $11.95. We've gone straight down to it, not messing around. I hope we've got quantity of this. I really, really, really do. I don't think there's going to be enough to go around because yesterday, like I said, we had entire sellouts of this beautiful colour. It's quite tropical, isn't it, in its appearance?
It makes you think of holidays, doesn't it?
Yeah, really
so
does.
beautiful.
What would you do with this, Jan? Because again, I'm thinking very basic, restrand it, leave it as it is.
Yeah, I think what you said about sort of that floating gemstone ring, one of those in that ring would look beautiful. Again with pearls, against white pearls, they would look phenomenal.
They would look amazing.
Or just as a simple bracelet with a silver charm, or, you know, they're gorgeous.
Absolute and stunning price point for natural sky blue opal, which we already know, or regulars certainly do. That it is, I always say, an anomaly of nature. Leave that with you. I've got to move on in the essence of time. Incredible. Moving on to, I love these. I've not seen them before. They're little silver extenders, but with the little tag as well. Normally, you buy your extenders and then you buy your tag, don't you, with your individual findings. Now you're getting 10. Hold one of them up for you. You've got a lovely teardrop tag at the bottom, which you can leave on. You can disconnect if you wanted to. Let me hold it up. There we go. Look at this. All sterling silver. Oh, hang on. If I turn it round, there is a 925 stamp as well. Did you get that? There we go. There's the 925 stamp and the extender built in one. Now, extender chains, they are invaluable because there are different necklines that we wear naturally. For example, an 18-inch might be perfect for something like I'm wearing right now, but something a little bit shorter would be needed if it was obviously a little bit sort of closer to the neckline, and vice versa. So that's what that extra sort of 3 centimetre, 3 centimetre, which is just approximately 1.5 inches. That additional length really does make a difference to the versatility, and also the fact that you're advertising that you're working with genuine precious sterling silver. You're getting 10 in a pack. Really lovely luxury. I like the detail of the 925 at the bottom. Like I said earlier on, normally you'd actually have to pay for the tag and then pay for the chain. But today, now you're getting them all in one. Aren't they amazing?
It's great, and like you say, if you know, sometimes you want to wear the necklace a bit shorter, a bit longer, so you've got that versatility there. But if you're selling, sometimes people don't know the length that someone would want to wear, so this is great.
Well, and also we've all got different measurements of necks at the end of the day. Some people have got sort of very slight necklines, etc. So need to wear it that little bit shorter. Loving these. How about we bring them to you at £1 each again? I can't believe that we're bringing you sterling silver at like the likes of £1. You know, you'd expect that price tag with your copper or with your copper overlay or something like that. Precious, precious sterling silver. And you are getting all 10 of these for £9.95. Sue Ann, Sussex, Amanda, Joan, Maureen, Ros, Northamptonshire, Emma, Heather, Lady Anthea, hello to you, nice to have your company. Midlothian's there, we've got multi-buyers. And I've seen extender chains separately, and I've even seen the little tags separately.
Yeah. But to get them together, that's brilliant.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? And just having that detail cascade down the back of the neckline, you know, it's going to look really, really pretty.
And that's the thing. And in the summer, when people perhaps wear their hair up, or you're going out and you've got your hair up or something, to have that detail at the back, just add a little gemstone along with it as well.
Absolutely,
really
absolutely. You could even, if you wanted to, you know, use those tags for something else and just connect all the chain together.
Yeah.
There's nothing stopping you doing that either. It is precious sterling silver. Nothing is wasted, as we know, when it comes to precious sterling silver. Shall I lay them all across the back of my hand? Or if I can, in the essence of time. Look at all that lustre. All of that lustre, all of that gorgeous sparkle. I won't lay them all because I'll be here all day. But look, there's just a few, you know, all beautiful sparkle. And there's nothing stopping you actually engraving onto these tags or stamping onto it if you've got the stamping kit as well. You can even personalise it. You could put your own little brand on there as well. I mean, Jan, have you got a sort of brand style or trademark or anything like that?
No, not really, to be honest. Could do with one.
I think you need something like the Pearly Queen.
Yeah, but something like the Pearly Queen. Something like this would be great, wouldn't it? Get a stash of those and just add one of these to sort of the back of your necklace with that little stamp on it.
A little symbol.
And people know instantly then.
Yeah, a little symbol, whatever. And it could be something so basic, like a heart or a star or something like that. Again, do stay where you are. Do check out those baskets as soon as you can. Have we got quantity, Rob? No, he didn't sound too confident then. He kind of went, oh, it's okay, but there's lots and lots and lots of yarn there. Yeah, I'm not surprised that you want to get hold of these because, like I said, it's you're getting 2 components in one, really. Well, 20 components in one. You know, I know it's 10 pieces, but you've actually got the 10 tags and also the 10 extension chains, which previously we used to sell individually. You know, so you'd actually have to invest in that twice. So well done. Stay where you are. Again, there's still quantity there, but they are absolutely flying. How about some gorgeous gold jump rings? The big ones or the littler ones? The littler ones. Now, if you got those yellow gold posts, you need to get these. Now, these are 925 sterling silver, and the word that Rob, my producer, just used is nonsense. What's nonsense? The price. It's making him angry. Oh no. So I've not seen Angry Rob, have you, Adam? Have you seen Angry Rob?
I've not seen Angry Rob, no.
I'm a bit scared. I'm almost intrigued to see Angry Rob. Do you know what? I can't imagine you Angry Rob. He said, I'll prove why. Ooh, there is a tone. There's a hidden tone, isn't there? Okay, well, yeah. Don't get angry.
Oh, right.
You generally do sound a bit miffed. It's quite funny. There's not a whole lot I can say, really. I'm just literally listening. In my talk about Rob going, oh. You can imagine him doing this. Throwing things and so, are you all right? Look, he's up on his feet and everything in the gallery. He's up on his feet. Look, flaying his hands around like a proper. He genuinely. Adam, I don't know what to make of this. Never seen it before. I didn't think. Well, both Rob and Emma, by the way, the two of you, you're just two of life's most nice people. I can't imagine either of you angry. This has angered Rob. I've not seen Emma angry. In fact, I've never seen you angry either, Adam. You don't get angry. Do you get angry, Jan?
Sometimes.
I can't imagine you angry. Do you know what? We're not angry at you. I don't know who we're angry at. Are we angry at anyone? Just at the price. How many have we got then, Rob? 147, about 80, 90 of those. We've got people buying 6s, and I don't blame you for taking advantage whatsoever. These are 5mm in their size, perfect for those little studs that we had earlier on. I've just literally fed some onto my tweezers. Great for your chainmail as well. Can you use them in chainmail?
Perfect for chainmail.
Yeah.
Perfect for chainmail, perfect for just linking gemstones together. Yep. They're great as well in between gemstones to add that flash of gold. Yeah, again, it's an essential, isn't it, for your stash, jump rings.
And 50 pieces in total. Like I said, we used to bring you you know, your more base metal like components at that price, let alone sterling silver, so well done. Are you calm now, Rob? Yeah, well, he said. Yeah, well. There is nothing you can do about it. Just get on with it. And get over it. Okay. Should we bring you some gemstones? Let's bring... I love these. They are totally different. You know what I said earlier on with the Australian opal, that you can actually have so many different varieties: Ethiopian, jelly, crystal, Cooper PD, lightning rich. You can have all different colours as well. You've got black opal, you've got pinfire variations and play of colour variations. This is natural. Look how different this strand is to what you've seen previously before. It almost looks ceramic, doesn't it?
I can see, yeah, it does actually. Like that pottery sort of.
Yeah.
It's really, really beautiful. Porcelain sort of look.
You've got, this is opaque opal. So like I said, there's all different varieties, but you've still got patterns and formations, and this colour is natural. But look how, I mean, this is so different to the sort of Peruvian blue opal that I've seen. It's so different to the Australian blue opal that I have seen. This is African, obviously, but look how lustrous. You've got that beautiful luster on the exterior, quite waxy in its appearance, but yet it actually looks quite ceramic. Unusual. Can I just flip this round as well, because I want to show you the intrigue on the other side too. And they are double stacked onto that length. Look, fabulous, aren't they? I love the shape of these. I love the shape, and I love just how intriguing that you've got banding, you've got swirls, you've got patches of colours, and natural. 75 carats in total. Good luck to every single one of you. Lots of you. Wow. I launched pink and blue opal on what was our sister channel. Every single piece sold out. Every single piece. And you know what? It was quite similar to this in terms of the actual gemstones themselves. They had lots of patterns. Lots of patterns, and often it was the pattern that was sort of framed by sterling silver. Looked absolutely amazing. Look at that one there. Don't you think that's fab? That
shape is really lovely as well, isn't it?
It shows off the patterns of the gemstones, doesn't it?
Nice and smooth as
It'd be a shame to facet these.
Yeah. I think it would detract, wouldn't it, from the pattern?
A tenner. A tenner for all of those. They're fab, aren't they? Again, earrings, I'm thinking they'd be fantastic earrings. And again, you can see the quality of the actual, of the drops. And I notice as well, the actual drill hole is quite considerably down. So you've got security there as well. I love the fact these are looking, almost ceramic. They're like porcelain, aren't they? £10 only, £9.95. Check out as soon as you possibly can. Loving that. Shall I bring you some crimp covers in gold? Earlier on we had the silver, sold out. Let's bring you the gold. Now, I'm also going to bring in our Fiona's lovely piece of jewellery. Because look, Fiona has used crimps in this case. I think they're crimps. Can't really tell. Could be spacers, don't know. But you can use these to separate those sapphires, or separate any gemstone if you like. Great way of actually packing out the carat weight, if you like, or longevity of the carat weight, I should say. And a great way of allowing light to play with the gemstones. Now, look at these. You're getting 100 in a pack, all precious sterling silver with solid gold. With your gold, like I said, as a plate. Now, they are 4 by 3 millimeters. So if I just pick one of these up, they will definitely cover your standard crimp. Look at those. They're gorgeous, aren't they? You can see the quality of them, can't you? And literally, using the right tools, not your tweezers like what I'm looking at here, but if I put pressure down now, those two edges would join, meet in the middle to give you the perfect sphere, which is basically what we want. basically what we want to hide any of the mechanics within your pieces of jewellery. They can also go over knots if you were to knot your gemstones, not just pearls, any gemstone for that matter. Great way of adding that lovely rich buttery lustre. Should be £15.95, that's for 100, and again we'll go back to what Jan and I were talking about earlier on this morning, the fact that we used to sell these in packs of 20, £11.95 today. Packs of 20 they were, weren't they?
Wow. Look at that price.
Look at that price.
This is crazy.
Yeah, incredible, absolutely incredible. And again, I can show you so many different designs, like this one here. Look, we've actually got little crimps in between what is a rosary link style bracelet. How pretty is that? Stunning, simple. Rosary linking, actually using these, so it's not just a functional piece, it's actually a really decorative opportunity as well. A great way of actually, do you do that? Do you separate your gemstones quite frequently?
Yeah, I think it's nice to add that, and like you say, when you've got certain gemstones like the sapphires and gemstones that you want to be spaced out so that light can sort of, you know, pass through them, then
we need to think of that. You know, I think as jewellery makers, if you've got something which is of that quality and that grade, it's actually a shame. Less is more in many cases. Do you know what I mean?
Definitely. But when you've got things like this, like these crimp covers, you can do that. So it's, yeah, they're great. They look quality as well, don't they?
Yeah, really do. Well done. Got to move on. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Going to try and squeeze in as many of your deals as I possibly can before the lovely Jenny Cleary steps into the studio. She'll be joined by the lovely Angela. Okay, moving on to rose gold lobsters. Rose gold lobster claws. Have we had those since? Had the gold, had the silver. Rose gold? I don't know. I've seen some amazing deals, and I know that I can't keep up and remember everything, but I don't think we see rose gold that frequently. Now, there's 10 in a pack. 8x3 tends to be a very sort of a standard size for a lobster claw. It's not too big, it's not too small, it's big enough so that you can actually hold on to the mechanism and actually anchor the mechanism itself. Very, very, very strong, very, very, very secure, and a great way of actually adding consistency to your design. For example, you know, that tennis bracelet that I was showing you earlier on with the sapphires that our Fiona made, you wouldn't want a big cumbersome bolt ring in that, would you? Because, well, you might do, but personally I think it would be nice to keep something which is of the same slender size, I suppose. That's where a lobster claw does come into play. It's also very frequently used by lots of jewellers, you know, just because it can be hidden. It's not just a mechanism, it actually can be hidden within. Precious sterling silver, again with your gold plating and rose gold at that. 10 in a pack. Rose gold's bang on trend on fashion at the moment, so generally you pay a premium for it. You do generally pay a premium for it. You've got 10 in a pack here again. How many of you have ever had an item of jewellery repaired? I have, and I've actually, this is long before Jewellery Maker days, but you know, where I've taken items of jewellery which needed repairing, and you take it in, it's in there for weeks as well, or my experience was, in there for weeks, so I have to wait for it, and without my pieces of jewellery, and if I wanted to replace a lobster claw clasp like this, which sometimes the springs do go, if you've not bought a piece which is of, I don't know, amazing quality initially, and I'd expect to pay about 20 quid for it, just to replace one of these.
Yeah. Yeah, you would. You wouldn't think anything of that, would you?
No, wouldn't even flinch at that. Just because you know you're paying for the skills of somebody to repair it at the end of the day. But have you noticed you also have to wait so long for jewellery repairs? I mean, I know it's not something that you would generally experience, and I haven't done in a long time, but I can remember it. And my mum was telling me that she took a piece of jewellery in to be resized. And do you know how long she was without it? 8 weeks. That's just ludicrous. That's absolutely ridiculous. And the prices that it would charge, I said, that's ridiculous, Mum. Could probably do it here for ourselves with our mandrel.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Ugh. Amazing. Give it to Jan. Jan, you'd sort it, Jan, wouldn't you?
I'd have a go, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. You'd have a go at anything.
Oh, yeah.
That's the thing. And $6.95 only. Congratulations, do stay where you are on those phone lines. Got to move on. So we had Australian opal earlier on. We've just had African blue opal. We've had all different examples, haven't we, throughout the course of the morning. Now it's time for me to bring you your Ethiopian opal. Now you'll see they are worlds apart in what they actually appear, what they look like. Ethiopian opal is all about transparency. It's what we call crystal or jelly opal because it actually has got, like I said, an ability to look through the very gemstone itself. But it's also, by the way, the main seam is deplete. It was only discovered in 2008, and in that short period of time, 2008, mind, in that short period of time, it is now on the verge of depletion. Now, I'm not saying that we've got a small location just to the west, which is unearthing opal, but it's very, very, very limited. It's being spoken about for its hydrophane performance, its liquid-like beauty. So those silica spheres almost seem to move around. Do you know what I mean? Like a bit like a lava lamp, I suppose. And you've definitely got it here. I tell you what I'm going to do is just actually coil that up a little bit tighter just so you can see all of the gemstones. So there we go. As best I possibly can. Now, if you get reds and greens and blues, then they are the rarest colours, the top colours of the silica spheres. I'm sheltering it because obviously we are flooding the studio. The studio actually floods this gemstone with light, and that's not a true reflection of what you'll actually see at home. My best recommendation is that if you get this home, you will be overjoyed, overwhelmed. So many, we've got thousands of reviews from wonderful jewellery maker collectors who share that exact feedback. You know, say, get it home. It's much more beautiful than what you see on your screen. It's amazing. Here, it's a 30 centimetre strand, all totally and utterly natural, and a gemstone. We may well see it deplete before your tanzanite does. We might well see this deplete in that imminent future. Now what I'm going to do, I'm just going to put two black boards here and I'm just going to roll it back and forth so you can actually see, hopefully, the play of colour at its optimum. Our should be price $79. Wow, look at that. $79.95. Now this is a clearance price for you. Get it whilst you can. Do you see that hydrophane right there? Look at that. Look at that, it's like a disco of colour inside. £20 back in your pocket, $59.95. Good luck to every single one of you. You can see they're worlds apart, Ethiopian and Australian opal and Peruvian opal and African opal. It is a gemstone of many extremes. You know, there's so many different variations. Don't forget, you get dendrite, you get mosaic, you get let me see, I've gone completely blank. There's so many different variations of it. Crystal opal, jelly opal, coloured opal, look at that. That's absolutely incredible.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
This is one of those gemstones that I would separate, like what we've been talking about, Jan.
Yeah, so the light can sort of come at it from all angles. They're like little bubbles, aren't they?
They're little bubbles
beauty.
Of iridescence and colour, aren't they? Yeah, absolutely. Again, we've got collectors checking out, and I'm not surprised at all. You've got 30 centimetres there, which is actually going to, that's about 12 inches. With the chain, especially if you separate this, there's more than enough to make a neckline piece. More than enough. Well done. Amazing. Now, I need to move on because we've got more. Did you say the big jump rings? Look how many there are in there.
Ooh.
Now, the quantity, wow, I had to put that in my hand just so I could weigh it. Not accurately, but you know, I can obviously, I can estimate the gram weight here. Gosh, that's really substantial. 24 grams of sterling silver.
Wow, goodness.
So, and these, by the way, are the 7mm, so they're quite large. Look at this. You can actually hear them, can't you? Look how many there are. 200 in a pack. For all of you chain mailers, by the way, this is perfect, absolutely perfect. And by the way, you can easily get a bracelet out of this. We had a live message earlier on in the studio, didn't we, where somebody was saying, you know, you only need 150. A box weave bracelet, you need what, 200? That's a really substantial weave, by the way. And you know, please remember that this is monetary value. Straight away. I mean, if I just turn it round, can you see the precision of the actual open? Can you actually see where it is open? Oops, that's the quality. The precision cutting. The little 925 stamp there as well. 200 in a pack. 200. So anybody that loves chainmail is going to be straight away on those phones. Again, I was amazed by the 100 packs. 200?
Yeah. And like you say, the quality of them, the quality of closing them as well, the way they're cut is just, that's really, really important. And
you wouldn't want to buy jump rings and then cut them yourselves. To be honest, it's very, very, very labour intensive, and you probably wouldn't get that precision.
To get them that perfect, so that when you close them, you literally can't see the opening. I
can't see them now, I'm trying to find it, can you? And by the way, I've got 20/20 vision, it's one part of me that does work perfectly well. I've got 20/20 vision. Look, I can't see that joint. Can you? They are open jump rings, real precision, and you've got 24 grams in total. So a huge quantity in the 7 mils, 34.95. When we launched these, over 100 literally sold out. In a matter of 3 minutes, by the way. I'm just thinking about, you know, one of Fleur's designs, one of Debbie's designs, you know, that if you were to create an exclusive sterling silver chain necklace piece, I mean, it wouldn't be 34 quid's worth if it were this gram weight.
No, nowhere near. They're gorgeous. And like I say, I'm not a chainmail expert, but I know if I did just 2 in 2 as a bracelet, you know, it would look beautiful because the jump rings are beautiful. Because,
by the way, don't think that chainmail is all, you know, your Persian weaves and your Byzantine and things like that. You can literally put 1 in 1. That is classed as chainmail. It's a very basic chainmail and it is a classic chain, but it's still chainmail at the end of the day.
I mean, if you've got a pendant, then you want a chunkier chain, link them all together and make yourself a nice chunky chain.
Absolutely. You can do 3 in 3. You can do 4 in 4 if you wanted to. Well done. Stay where you are. Do check out those baskets again. I had to put it straight into my hand just because of the sheer weight that you actually get here. Sheer volume and weight. And the first time I've brought you a pack of 200. Now we've got more deals. It is your Natural Beauties weekend. I hope you are enjoying now. But we've also been bringing you lots and lots and lots of deals of precious metals like what you've just seen, and one is up after this. Gosh, do you know what? I was rushing then and I've literally just tipped these out and they've gone everywhere. There's loads. Gosh, look at the size of these. Now they're a bit more cubic. 2 by 2, yeah, thought so. The dimensions are quite, the length is the same as the width basically, and they are really, really, really substantial. These are going to be on and gone, believe me, because Rob's just saying it's one of those deals. It's one of those deals. I think there's going to be hands flaying everywhere in the gallery. Right, you've got a massive quantity. If I wanted to put them in the tweezers just like that, so you can actually see how substantial. What do I use? The depth of silver. Do you know what I mean? The actual depth of silver itself is. I keep saying it, but I would literally just restrand with some beading thread. The crimp tubes, I think the crimp beads, I think they're lovely.
And like we said before, using them as spacers, they're just that perfect size, aren't they? Just to separate a gemstone.
2 mil. That's all you need.
Yeah.
All you need is just that little distance. And if you think like your wedding bands, etc., for example, that's something I'm looking at the moment, is these sort of wedding bands like 2 mil, 3 mil, 4 mil. They are measured in your 4 millimeters. You'd be surprised how substantial like a 2 mil or a 3 mil actually is. Already, wow. Okay, Rob, 100 have been allocated straight away. What do our jewellery makers know that I don't? I feel like I've been left outside. I'm in the dark. Oh, he goes, oh, it's just nonsense. He says, just nonsense. He's off again.
Oh, I'm with him this time. That is nonsense.
Are you going to start flaying your arms as well? We're all flaying our arms in here. What's that? What is that? Well, you're the man, Rob, you're the one that puts the price on the screens. He says, I am, but I didn't set that price. Even Claire's flaying her hands, look. Yeah, I know. Are you right there, Rob? Did you just see Rob then? Nonsense. How many times have you said nonsense in the past hour? Nonsense. Nonsense, he says, nonsense. Oh, the entire show's nonsense now. Is it wrong that I actually find angry Rob quite funny? Is it just me that actually finds this hilarious? He's still smiling, but I think inside...
Shaking his head as well now.
He's shaking his head and there's nonsense. Oddly enough, he says 200 of these have gone. How many have we got there, Rob? 325, very specific. And I've got literally all around the world. Do you know, I think everybody's chuckling at your... Not the fact that you're angry, because you're not genuinely angry, are you? I don't know how to take him, to be honest.
Bless him. I've not seen this side of him before.
No, never, never. Nor me. It's pretty funny. Well done. People buying 4s and 5s, again, I'm not surprised. £3.95. Isn't that actually a price point, firstly, by the way, that Jewellery Maker, I don't know if it's still the case, but once upon a time it was illegal for us to do that. Just because it's counteractive with the cost with the cost that it takes to be on air.
Yeah.
Counteractive, really.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, it used to be the case. Yeah. I don't know if it still is with obviously our new bosses. Fantastic for you though. Please do stay where you are on those phone lines. Great to go in between, just to separate your gemstones, or even just bead it together.
Yep.
That's 8p a crimp. 8p.
We've got some S-line.
Yeah.
Just put some on some S-line. Put a clasp on it or tie it on the wrist. Look lovely.
Love that idea. There's a designer, in fact there's a couple of designers that are doing quite rustic style pieces of jewellery where it's exactly that. It's kind of threading materials and they're knotting it, or they've got the sliding knot, and they're doing them for him and for her, you know. So you might actually have maybe one little charm, and there's one for sort of for couples, and I think it's a really cute idea, really nice. You know, they are sort of very much unisex. You know, you could both wear them, and they are both exactly the same piece of jewellery. I think it's a really nice idea. You could do that with this because as well, rose gold. I think it could be quite masculine.
Yeah, and it goes with any skin tone as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, so, absolutely, 100%. I think pretty much everybody has chosen to multi-buy on this, and I'm not surprised in the slightest. £3.95 only. Well done to every single one of you. Shall we do the Labradorite that we were just talking about? In fact, where's it gone? Oh, I know. For some reason I was looking for another gemstone then. You were saying one, and you know when you look for something different. Yeah, it's me. It's totally me. Totally me. I've had, by the way, a foot here for the entire show. A foot. Right there, like... So if I keep doing that, it's because I've got a foot in my ribs. Oh. Bless her. She's all right. She's all right to kick me. I don't mind. Wow.
Oh, look at those.
Oh.
Well, imagine wearing that just as
it. In fact, should I put it to the neckline?
Oh, Jimmy.
Just as it is?
Yeah. It's a proper statement.
My goodness, can you imagine? I'm excited to put up to the neckline. Ready? There's not many of these available. Oh, look.
Ooh, I like that.
Oh, or flowers made out of these. Absolutely gorgeous. But again, you don't have to be a really, really, really talented jewellery maker, do you? To recreate.
You just restrand them. Use maybe some of the gold, the crimps that you had. Little spaces just to space them out. Yeah.
Love
Perfect.
it. You've got purples.
They are beautiful, aren't they? The colour is just stunning.
Absolutely amazing. We cannot go a single penny lower. That is rock bottom price. You know what Rob's been like this morning? He's been saying nonsense and a whole lot, and I think the same applies here. Look at that quality across every single one. Literally, if I flip them over, you can see that labradescence. You can see the quality and that performance of light that I was just referring to. I'm going to bring this across actually and show our lovely Jan. So, because I know Jan, you love to look at this gorgeous gemstone, and it's been a joy. We've been spoiled, haven't we, today?
We have. They are beautiful, aren't they?
Aren't they amazing?
Oh, look, like you say, look at the purple.
If you got that alongside your kit that we had earlier on.
That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Oh, they're lush, aren't they? Oh, sorry.
Incredible, absolutely incredible. Jan, my darling, as always, you've been an absolute joy.
I had a great time, thank you.
I always do when I'm with you. When are you back next, my darling?
Where are we today? Thursday.
Sunday. It's Sunday today.
Yeah, but I'm back on Thursday. Thursday morning.
Back, with me!
With you? Yay!
Yay! We get more Jan.
Yes.
We get more Jan. So tell us about the kits that we've got coming up.
Oh, good.
I put you on the spot. Don't worry. We've got lots bouncing around. You've got the gorgeous Jenny Cleary coming up. Oh, Cleary, how's it going? She's luscious, isn't she? She's so luscious. You've got Jenny for the next 5 hours, bless her. And you've got. She's helping me out just because at the 5 hours I'm finding a little bit more. Yeah. Oh, now. And you've got Angela again. Yeah. So that's fab. And then you've got lovely Wendy. Oh, fantastic. So bare copper. So those of you that want to work with your bare copper, make sure you stay tuned. I haven't had any bare copper for I don't know how long. Got lots and lots and lots of silver plated findings in the next hour, by the way. If you're watching on Freeview, then don't lose us here at Jewellery Maker. You can find us on all the double W's at jewellerymaker.com. YouTube, Sky, Virgin, so find us there because the deals do, or our website, like I said, the deals do continue on your natural beauties. Speaking of, Jan, I don't think there could be, I mean, we've had some amazing natural beauties today, but this has to be one of.
They are gorgeous.
Aren't they? Aren't they incredible? Look at that labradescence. What's your favourite strand been today?
Oh, I don't know. I couldn't pick one. Sapphire was beautiful.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Sapphire.
This is gorgeous.
Your kit, second kit.
Kit was beautiful. Oh, we've had so many.
There has been loads. The silver deals as well. We will obviously put photos of Jan's kit. By the way, bear with us because obviously there was a lot to photograph. We will put them on Facebook as well. Thank you so much, my lovely.
You're welcome. I've had a great time. Thank you.
Ditto. I hope you've had an enjoyable morning as well. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. Do not go anywhere because you've got so many deals coming up with the lovely Jenny. Lots of fun and banter is always the case, and she always looks smoking hot as well. It's ridiculous. I'll see you on Tuesday.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Hello, good afternoon. I'm Jenny and I'm going to be joining you right until 5 o'clock thanks to the gorgeous and very preggers Elle, who's now gone off to sort her ass out. I'm on a chair that moves, so this could be fun today. It's a new chair. Let me show you what I've got in today's show. I've got Angela Edwards with me firstly. Here's that gorgeous girl, second day on the trot. Say hello to you.
Hello.
What are you up to?
Oh, well, I'm trying to get over this croaky voice.
I know,
so
you and Kim.
Excuse me, yes. But no, just been busy.
Tell everyone what you've been doing, or aren't we allowed to tell anyone yet?
No, yeah, I've been writing my first, I've written my first book, which will be out towards the end of June, and I've written my second book, which will be out in a few months' time.
So she has been a very busy lady. If you've got any questions for Angela, please text us through. The number to do so is 60777. Please start your message with the word JM Studio. Let me show you what I've got for you. I've got a little something for you. Who sang that? Can't remember. Some funny band. I got a little something for you. Do you remember that song? Really? I got a little something for you. What were they called? Somebody text me in. I have got a natural beauty hour for you. And you know what? I'd like to be a natural beauty, but anyone who's seen me without makeup would ask me to go back indoors again. Gorgeous blue opal ovals. Aren't they stunning? They can be yours in the next hour. It's fastest fingers first for those. I've got some beautiful last of stock goodies coming up. I've got... Look at this, look at this, look at this. So I've got 2 strands of blue opal. This is a different kind of blue though, isn't that amazing? I love that. That's a bit of me, that is. I've got some popcorn chain as well. I've got some spiral earrings. Is that what you want to? Yes, I'll take that off. Sorry, Claire. Some spiral earrings, I got them here, I have. These, I've actually got these, and mine have got a peridot on the end. They were gifted to me, of course they were. They were gifted to me by a guest designer, and I love them. They've got a peridot and a pearl on the end. Do you know why I love them? Because they've got that brushed silver look to them, and they look really expensive. And I really do. I know I wear mostly shepherd hooks, but actually my favourite is a post and butterfly back. Without it being a stud, here you have got that embellishment of twisted silver. So it's not just a stud earring finding, it's got that wonderful detail to it. So this is almost like a jeweller's finding, isn't it? It's the sort of thing that if you had a bespoke jeweller and they had lots and lots of bits and pieces out there in their workshop, this is the sort of thing that you know, they'd open a drawer and they'd select if they wanted to pop just one gemstone on the end, because the detail's there in the sterling silver and it draws you down to whatever it is that's going to be that focal gemstone, doesn't it? And then the whole piece of jewellery is really consistent and very elegant, which I love. You've got the butterfly backs there as well. You've got the sterling silver. You've got that brushed silver. You've got the loop there too, so that you can hinge your gemstone straight on. And it's really easy to do that. And by the way, these are sterling silver, so I'd only use sterling silver wire or sterling silver jump rings, just to keep, like Angela and I were talking yesterday about integrity. For any jewellery makers out there that sell their pieces on, it's important to have your integrity. If you're selling something as a pure sterling silver piece with gemstones, make sure every element is sterling silver. These are lush, aren't they? Get a pair of them. If you were going into a jeweller's and looking at these without a gemstone on the end, so forget they've got this little loop, and in fact you can snip the loop off. It's a loop and a jump ring together. You can snip that off and just have them as earrings if you like, because I think they'd still look gorgeously elegant. How much would you pay for those? Do you know, me and my daughter, who's 14, she's been toying with having her ears pierced, but her brother won't let her right now, and he's not having any of it. I tell you this all the time, don't I? He just goes mad. You're not allowed to mention it. But stud earrings, if you just had your ears pierced, are about £20 and then up. For a pair of little tiny silver studs, because Mia prefers silver to gold. I can't believe that. It's so expensive. So with that in mind, and that's just a normal high street jewellers, you know, the ones beginning with H, you know, that's it's expensive. Wah! £3.95. Come on, jewellery makers, you know you need this at that price tag. What can you get for less than £5? At less than £4, you're getting a sterling pair of earrings with all of that detail. This is phenomenal value. I love it. DOR F89. Angela, this is an easy make for an easy profit, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, you could create a loop on the wire that goes through the ear and create a pendant as well.
Oh yeah, they don't have to be earrings.
Exactly,
so
just
actually
have to
for
be
the
earrings.
post, you mean,
make
that into a
loop?
loop?
Yeah, you can turn it into a loop and make it into a pendant. Plus, I love the design of that.
Me too.
Because you could set tiny pearls or seed beads in between and channel set. Have your own channel set design.
Oh, little tiny.
Yeah.
Do you know what would look lush? Teeny black spinel. Both of you and I were just talking about our love for black spinel.
Yeah.
Tiny black spinel in between those would look sensational,
Absolutely.
wouldn't they? Just a little bit of bead into it. Or do you know what? I'd use sterling silver wire, the really skinny one. DOR F89. You've got to have these. Isabel's got them. Helena's got them. Alex, Christina, Derek, Tatiana's got 4. Why wouldn't she? 2, sorry. Who had 4? Someone had 4. Mickey, you've got 2. Joe, you've got yours. Karen's got 2. Hertrude in West Midlands got 4. Edwina, Rhoda, Shirley, Helen, Charmaine, Sapna, Maureen. There's blinking stacks of you. It's lush to have your company here today on a Sunday while your roasters are just going in. The goose fat is hot. Out comes the pan, ready for you to place your parboiled potatoes. Toss them with a bit of rosemary and garlic, and let's have ourselves a roast up. Don't forget the Yorkshire puddings. Now, even if it isn't beef, just do it anyway. Now, I'm going to give you some crimp covers. Wow! Our sterling silver crimp covers sold out today. Let's give you the option of using silver plated crimp covers. So if you want to create a piece, it could be, do you know, I use these not for the purpose of which they're intended, because really they're intended to cover up crimp beads, aren't they? Because before you had your crimp bead pliers, your crimps could sort of look a bit out of place in a design. They're a bit of squashed metal, but they are they're needed because they serve a purpose. They keep your beading threads together. Well, you can hide them by putting one of these Pac-Mans over the top and biting down. But you know what? I actually don't just use them for that, because I quite like a crimp bead now. If you use it with your crimp bead pliers, I think they look pretty. These actually are amazing. If you've got something like a black agate round, or any kind of gemstone, and you've put it in a bracelet, let's say, or a necklace, you could go in and put, in fact, not unlike this is a high-end version, because these are in sterling, and this is the sapphire from Elle. It's beautiful as this. What a lovely necklace. But this is a spacer bead example of in between each gemstone. So actually, it's making your gemstones last twice as long, isn't it? Because you've got the silver or the gold or whatever it is you're using in between. So just think about that. You've probably got double the strand now. So these, you've got absolutely loads of these. You've got 200 of them. I'd say, yeah, they are a stash essential, especially if you've got a saggy stretchy. No one wants a saggy stretchy, do they? Not on a Sunday of all days. So if your stretchy bracelets are sagging, but you still love the gemstone, put these in between each gemstone and it will give it back its life. It will look like one consistent piece, won't it, Angela?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I love spacers. I mean, I use them all the time, as you say, to stretch out designs. But also think about using them decoratively in your polymer clay and in your resin as well, to sort of, you know, bring that sparkle and that glint of silver into your designs.
Bit of metallic lustre, that's what we all like, isn't it? Definitely. Think about tiaras and fascinators as well. I said that well, Cockney, didn't I? Think about your fascinators as well. Did I sound like the craze by what's his face? £4, what's his face? What is his face? Was it? Oh, Tom Hardy, yeah, he's fit, isn't he? £4.95. Are you watching him in Peaky Blinders? Woohoo! What girl isn't in love with Tommy Shelby right now? Now, told all the lads here that they are now much more attractive with their Brummie accents because of Peaky Blinders. Have you been watching that, Gil?
No, I haven't, no.
You need to get
on
that.
Singleton up the road from me as well, at the custard factory.
Are they filming it up there?
Sorry?
They're filming it up there?
Yeah, that's where they film it.
Can I come and stay at your house, please? Can I see? Can I see it from your window? Yeah, it's happening, isn't it? Right, we're all going around Angela's. Now, I'm going to give to you. Hey, this is exactly what I was just talking to you about. So in between, you know, the earring findings, these are going to look amazing. And there's so much you can do with a seedy bead. These are 8 carats each, and I love them. So again, I'm going to draw your eyes to my bracelet, which I wear every day, and you know, it comes in the shower, it comes everywhere with me. If there's trouble to be had, this little beaut's always by my side. Have a look. A simple stacker bracelet that can be worn every single day. And have a look, because do you know what would be lovely is non-faceted rounds next to that. It just gives it a different dimension. But you know, we were just saying about... Here we go. We were saying about putting gemstones in between the silver. Look, this is exactly the kind of gemstone that's going to fit. Perfection. Do you love a bit of intricate beadwork? I do. I'm no good at things like beaded tapestries. I mean, they're insane. You have to be mega talented to do stuff like that. But these are perfect. They're also great, and I know this sounds a bit insane, but it's not. Think Alison Tarry, think wirework animals. These are great for the eyes. Little squirrel's eyes, or little antennae on a snail, a wirework snail. But they're also fantastic for the braiding technique that is kumihimo. These are also fantastic for the braiding technique that is micro macrame, or any form of macrame indeed. And they are just great. Oh, in my next show, I've got some fabulous new cords that I've never seen. They're really skinny ones. You need that for this. They are, if you're a bead lunatic, then these are perfect. £4.95. Listen, in my local town, Hitchin, there's a beadery, and they sell seed beads that are plastic, glass, polymers, and they are about £10 for a short strand, or they sell them by the pot. This is an incredible deal at £4.95. FGG C40, £4.95. Whoop! Jenny again says, Sarah in Suffolk, I love you, girl. You always cheer me up. Thank you. I love you too, Sarah. Great to have Angela again too. Top tip. Do a workshop. It's brilliant. Thank you, Sarah.
Thank you, Sarah. Sarah is absolutely a trooper. She's a wonderful lady. Met her a couple of months ago on the course.
Is she ready for starting up her business?
Well,
is she roaring to go?
Loads of information. Yeah, we had a great time meeting her.
Did you wind them all up like clockwork and then watch them go off to pursue their jewellery making careers? And it is, you know, it can be a career. You can make your jewellery making into a career, and that's the beauty of it, isn't it? Now, should we go cinema? Let's have some popcorn. The best thing about going to cinema is the popcorn. I once went to the cinema with someone who told me I couldn't have the popcorn, but I didn't want to go. They told me it was too expensive. Harsh. Yeah, never went back on that date again. I was like, that's what you want. It's warm popcorn. No one does it like the cinema.
No.
No one does it like the cinema. Look at this. I've got, anyway, it's not about that. It's the popcorn chain, which is a different kind of chain because it gives you, I've got the gunmetal one of these and Mark Smith's got one as well. Have a look. These are everyday chains. You could wear these every single day. I love the fact that these are going to accommodate a massive pendant. And what I might do, in fact, is take off my lobster claw clasp and extender chain. I think this is probably what I would do with this. I'd either wear it as a plain bracelet, because I really like bracelets. I can stack loads of different styles up. I think they look awesome like that. But what I would do is take my lobster claw clasp off this end, I'd take my extended chain off this end, and I'm left with 2 loops here. I would then put some ribbon or some cord through that, and I would hang a lovely wire work pendant from this, because it will accommodate a large pendant. It's a lovely, you know, you just got to have a nice big bail on it, and I think that's going to look stunning. And you know what? The alternative is to do something like the wire technique that is Viking knit with your Lazy Daisy. And it give you that same kind of tubular effect. Now, I love Viking knit. It's a great technique. If you haven't done so already, give it a research. But it does take quite a lot of time. Or you could get something like this, have 3 of them for £8.95. If you're going to sell these straight away, if you're a jewellery maker that sells on, you could just sell these straight away as bracelets. And I think charging £5 each is very generous. So we're already seeing a profit with 0 work included. And your time is your money. So here's a really easy thing to, and the great thing about elements like this is they will bump up your stall. So you've made all these fantastic designs, but you need those little extras, because once those designs go, you're going to look a bit naked on your stand. So you need to bump it up. No one wants to look naked, not after age 30. Now, would you agree with that, Angela? Both statements?
Yeah, both statements indeed, without a doubt. But yeah, you know, it's quick turnover, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's money for very little work. And so upselling is something that everybody can benefit from.
Yeah. Explain upselling. What is that?
So upselling is, you know, you have your main pieces, which you may have, you know, lovingly made.
Yeah.
That's going to cost in terms of your time and all the materials and things like that. But having pieces like this, people come along and you might say to somebody, well, if you've bought a necklace or a pair of earrings, just for £5 extra, you can purchase a bracelet. So you're getting your profit in without having done any extra work.
We always like that.
Yeah, absolutely. And when you upsell, what that means is if you could have potentially made £100 from, you know, selling things that you've made, and you've got products like this to upsell, that's an extra £15 on top of what you would have had.
So it's an easy, and we're saying £5 minimum. If you're using these to add on to a necklace, we're talking even more. Yeah. So this can either further a pendant or something you've already done. Looks like those are about to sell out. Here I am, bloop, 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 and they're gone. Now, can I please do these lapis cabochons? Lapis cabochon. Apparently, I've got some jewellery made up about it. It's somewhere. Ah, oh, Jan, gravy, but Jan with a gravy. I didn't just see Jan. What happened? Does she not like me anymore? I just came in here and didn't even talk to her because I think she had gone before I came in here. Somebody go and get her back, please. I can't, otherwise I won't sleep at night. Can you go and get her? I can't sleep otherwise. Thank you. I can't. I need it to be gravy again. Now, I love, who doesn't love Jan? Which is why I now feel, but I can't sleep. I can't sleep if she doesn't. Did she just make these she was just there. So we're giving you a recap on your, oh no, you haven't even seen them yet. Jan's just been using them, loving them and adoring them. Lapis, look, come on. And natural, this is totally natural. Have a look at this. Ah, boutique. Boutique beach style jewellery. I blinking love that. She's an amazing lady. Would you like to see the back of it? Because I know that if I was making this, I'd be thinking, what's that? I need the back. And they're both the same, the backs are. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Gorgeous jewellery, encasing those cabochons. I love it. Now you might want to make a ring out of yours, a key ring out of yours. You might want to press yours onto your scrapbooks if you're a crafter that does scrapbooks or spell books or any kind of pressed flower binding books, anything that you do like that. They might want to go on soft furnishings. I love a cushion. Jan's left the building. Apparently she hates me. She kicked my car on the way out. Oh my no, I'm not going to be able to sleep. Can you ring her, please, Rob? Are you sure she's out of the building? She's not in the workshop? I reckon she's in the workshop. She is, she just doesn't want to see me. Lapis Lazuli cabochons. Let me talk to you about this, because do you know that these are from Afghanistan? I'm going to talk to you, baby. These are from Afghanistan. So Afghanistan, as we know, look at me like leisurely on my chair. Afghanistan, as we know, has got some political issues right now. I'm not allowed to go into them, but we know that it's not an easy place to go and just kick and hang about and go, oh, I'm just going to go down the old mine and have a look, see what's going on. First of all, it's not a country you can do that in now. Secondly, to get to that mine, you have to go on horseback, which is all very well and good, but you have to go through all mountains. It's not easy, that. And you know what? Lapis, you have to come out of the mine with that. So let's just consider the journey that these gemstones have been on. Let's just consider that we're really lucky right now because, you know, we're getting gemstones from Afghanistan that might have been mined 20 years ago, because sometimes it takes 60 years to get from the mine to their actual final destination. So we're getting lapis lazuli now, but maybe in 5 years' time, we're not going to be able to get it because it's just not from Afghanistan. I mean, you can get lapis lazuli from other places, but for me, personally, my favourite kunzite in the world and my favourite lapis lazuli in the world comes from Afghanistan. It has, for me, this unique beauty, this unique depth. You look at the pink kunzite from Afghanistan, to me, that it's second to none. I absolutely love it. Now, these cabochons, let's talk to you about, I mean, we've got the love of the gemstones. Look at this colour. The ancient Egyptians used lapis lazuli and turquoise a lot, and in fact they regarded both gemstones, both turquoise and lapis, higher than they regarded gold. And you know what? Within a lapis lazuli, you get flickers of gold, which is the inclusions of real pyrite. So I love all of this. I love all of this. You go into the British Museum and you go into the Egyptian room, and I love the story there because apparently the British, we've stolen all of the Egyptian artifacts. There's even a dead body in there that's been preserved by sand. It's amazing. Me and my son go and look at that all the time. It's well creepy, but it's really fascinating. So it's been completely preserved in sand, and you can see the skin, everything. You see exactly what the ancient Egyptians looked like. It's fascinating. And next to the tombs and the dead bodies, there are little trinkets, little offerings to the gods, and they're made out of gold, they're made out of turquoise, they're made out of lapis lazuli. So you have got so much that you can research about this gemstone. It's incredible, it's interesting, it's beautiful, but then you've got so much scope for your designs because you've got 1,000 carats worth of lapis lazuli. Some of these are really deep, but I want to show you this one. This one's gorgeously shallow, which means this particular one is perfect for prong setting. It ain't gonna go nowhere. It's much easier to prong set a shallow gemstone. Then you've got a big, thick gemstone like this. I know that that is perfect, Claire. You took the words right out of my mouth, my director Claire did, for soutache, because we've got a nice thick rim. We can place our soutache cord around that. You know, we've got a lovely rim to work with. It's gorgeous. That is beautiful, Jenny. And what an amazing price. £24.95 for 1,000 carats. Now, take away the 2 that Jan has made, because she's taken them from this bundle. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 cabochons. They're just over £1 each. We're going to take them to £1 each. That's what we're going to do. £1 a cabochon. I dare you to go into that craft store that rhymes with Bobby Shaft and say to the manager, I demand a Lapis Lazuli cabochon for £1. First of all, they might say to you, what's Lapis Lazuli? And then just walk out and slam the door behind you. £20.95. NHN, V43 is your item code. I love these. So does Eve. So does Lilia from my shire, the Gloucestershire. Karamat, you've got yours. Alexandra, Myra, you've got yours. Kimmy from Gloucestershire, you've got yours. I slept under the Gloucestershire stars last night, Kimmy. Rosalind, you've got yours from Devon. I was in the most haunted village in the Cotswolds,
Really?
which is Prestbury. It's where my family live. They're all ghosts themselves. Yeah, my mum and my auntie live together. I think they're both going mad. NHN V43 is your item code. You know how your mum gets madder as
she gets older.
Yeah, is it a thing? Yeah, it's a thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
My mum's going cray cray. And now it's time for Star By. Let's treat these like oval cabochons with a drill hole in them, because that's exactly what they are. And I've seen quite a lot of requests for, I forgot the word request. I've seen quite a lot of requests for oval cabochons with drill holes in them. And I think this is perfect because you've got the opal here, and I love the checkerboard faceting on these. I love that sky blue as well. Isn't it gorgeous? It's so calming. And I think I do need calming down quite a lot. Do you? Do you feel at home like you need calming down quite a lot? Oh, let's take a moment to appreciate the blue sky. Let's hear those lawn mowers cutting the grass in the distance. Listen to the children playing in paddling pools. Can you smell the cut grass? Listen to the ring pull of an ice cold cider. Is there a topless man? No, I want peace and quiet. Men ruin that. Oh, can you smell the barbecues? Your neighbour's having a barbecue. Rob, my producer, would like you to know that he's on a prawn and pesto high on his barbecues right now. I'm on a chili and lime and garlic high with my langoustines. I'm a langoustine girl through and through. So we're in our gardens. It's peaceful there. We're on our sun lounges. We can feel the sun on our skin, the chink chink of ice cubes in our Pimm's glasses. Ooh, we're there. And this is the colour of the sky, this beautiful sky blue opal. These graduated faceted opals are striking. I love the different blushes of blue that are consistent through each one. And I love those milky, cloudy, fluffy blues in here as well. I think this is such a perfect array of blues, and I think that you can make so many different pieces with this. Now I'm looking at this trilogy here, and I'm thinking that these would be stunning. Silver prong set with a loop, with a loop and straight into a bangle like the bangle I'm wearing now. Sterling silver, half round wire with a nice clasp on the back, and you could see it every day. Similarly, I think that you could prong set earrings for these. I think you could use these in shepherd hook dangly earrings too, and I think that you could make rings out of these abso-blooming-lutely. The great thing about strands like this with this kind of colour and the fact that they are so consistent and the shapes are very, very similar, well, they're the same, but they are graduated, you can make a great suite of jewellery with this. And you can see this one on my finger here, and just imagine that being made into a ring either way up. It could be landscape or portrait, that opal, and it's going to look striking. I love the glow that you get from an opal, do you? Especially a coloured opal, like a blue opal. I think it's so pretty, and I love these pastel colours. They are very tranquil, they are very calming. You can almost smell the summer. I like the gentle wafts of a herbaceous border, do you? Do you? Bit of rosemary?
I do.
Yeah, bit of basil?
I do.
I love me herbs. Have you got a herbaceous border at home?
Oh, what's...
Where are your herbs in your borders?
No, I don't.
You need to get one, girl.
I've got lots of lavender, but...
That's nice.
Yeah,
lots of bees
herbs.
with lavender. That's what we
love
like.
lavender.
DEN D57, just £9.95. This is October's birth gemstone. Never met someone who was born in October that I didn't like. 0800 644 655. Is that your birthday, October? When's your birthday, Ads?
6th of October.
The 6th of October for Adam, everyone. Are you a Libra?
Yeah.
Never met a Libra I didn't like either. £9.95. So this is your birth gemstone. If you are an October baby. These are gorgeous. I love them. What would you do with yours, Angela, darling?
Well, I would just take one, the central one, and make a pendant.
Ooh, necklace pendant?
Yeah, just a one drop, because they're so sizable.
They are.
They're sizable.
And the colours really draws you, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I think these have sold out. I've got to move on. I love those. Now, I've got loads of shippity hooks here. Now, you're going to get some fast and furious deals now. Oh, Rob's really cracking the whip right now. Now, I'm going to show you. You've got, how many pairs did I say? 100 pairs? 50 pairs, so 100 elements. You've got 50 pairs of your shepherdie hooks. You can use shepherd hooks, actually, as findings too. You could get, let's pretend that this is going to be part of a bracelet here. So I'm going to just savage that. So you just put, it's like a hook and eyelet. There you go. So there's a fastening right there. And that could just go on to be the bracelet there, or probably something, you might design it a bit better, but you know what I'm saying. You can undo these and use the wire if you want to. But the great thing is, if you're producing like en masse, so let's say you're doing loads and loads of fates, loads and loads of, and you want lots of earrings, you want lots of giftable jewellery that your customer can come to, and it might be a place that you're selling that you think, right, people aren't going to have a massive budget here. It could be, you know, Mother's Day stalls, and then anything like that. You could be doing things at a local village hall. You could be doing local events that aren't massively marketed. These kinds of things, people go along with a couple of pounds in their pocket, you know, via a dog walk, and they might buy some cute gifts for you, mightn't they? You know, that's what they do. They're like, oh, we'll go there on our dog walk because there's something going on in the village. We'll buy a little cake on our way. You know, they buy a cake. Oh, lovely pair of earrings. So let's make some earrings that we can sell for £3 or £4. Let's do that because, you know, the kids can get involved. They can buy mummy something. It's nice, isn't it? Pocket money price tags. Or, you know, young girls who've got their ears pierced and they want to buy some earrings. I remember when I was little, there used to be a shop called Tammy Girl. We'd go in there with our Tammy Girl. Do you remember Tammy Girl?
I remember Tammy Girl.
And then Etam downstairs. You know, we'd go in with our £5 and we would buy 9 times out of 10 a little plastic thing with loads of earrings on it. They'd usually be neon. So we're going to give you a price tag for 50 pairs of earrings for £4.95. What's that a pair then, darling? What do you think? What's that a pair? Does anyone maths? It's 10 pence per pair. That's how much it will have cost you with these findings. So add something like a polymer clay bead, add something that's not cost you a lot of money. So if you've had a low-cost strand here today, and there you go. It's still, that's only 10p. So still, if you add one polymer clay bead, you're going to make a big profit, even if you sell at £4.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, at this price, for me, it's, you know, what I call a no-brainer. You know, you always go, earrings, as we know, is one of the most popular items that people buy.
Of course.
You know, hands down. And at this price, even if you had like your bead scoop and you had a pair of odd beads and you're selling it for £1 or £2, you're going to be generating extra profit at these prices.
Definitely, and that's what it's all about, isn't it? I'm going to give you another product that's going to do something similar. Make gorgeous bracelets out of this. I've got some beautiful pink chain, but also you can go a bit Gemma Crow on this, and you can make something that, let's say you've got a black dress on, this is what Gemma Crow did, and she just put chain, it went from her neck and it went down, 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 around the back, down. And a lot of girls, I went to Spain last week, a couple of weeks ago, a lot of girls have got these things, right? So they've got their bikinis on, they're all slim, so we hate them already. And they've got necklaces on, and the necklace goes down here, and then it goes down here. Looks so pretty. Yeah. If you've got the stomach for it, do it. Now, you can make those kinds of pieces. You can embellish your dresses, you can embellish your bikinis, and this has only been on once before. This is great for Valentine's Day. It's wonderful for weddings. Now, if you think about a wedding, maybe you're trying to cut corners with your wedding. Maybe you want to make some really gorgeous table decorations or favours. First of all, here's your favours for your bridesmaids. You just got to put a little bolt ring clasp on. They've all got a gorgeous heart bracelet. What about putting this around a pillar candle? You can push it into a pillar candle all the way up. It will look so pretty. You've got loads of options with things like this because you can cut it and put it into earrings. And what I really love is placing this inside resin, doing a dome and then making a resin piece. It could be a paperweight or something like that. It could be a you could do a heart-shaped resin piece and fill it with a heart chain, keeping that theme. Now you've got 10 meters, which means that you are paying just £1.50 per meter. 10 meters of chain is going to go. Listen, this is great to embellish shoes with. Any generic crafts. Now we're giving it to you for 99p per metre. You need to be very, very quick if you want this one. What a great price. Like, you have only seen this once before. FLP 059. Card crafts. Yeah. Brilliant for card crafts. Yeah. Telling someone you love them. Maybe it's a wedding card. Yeah. Maybe it's somebody who's just had a baby girl. Maybe we could make Elle some card. Let's make Elle's card with this. It would be too cute. Linda, you've got yours. Hadriana, Kay, Leanne, Roz, Lady, Anthea, you've got yours, darling. A collector in Florida, you've got yours. So you know what? If we're getting gorgeous jewellery makers from all the way in the USA, and the USA has a huge crafting network, and so there's lots of crafting pieces accessible in America. So it does speak volumes, in fact, when people from Florida, people from Missouri, people from all around the world come and shop with us here. It's lovely to have your company. You're Sandra in Cambridgeshire, beautiful Cambridgeshire. Claire in Brizzo. I have got Sandra in Surrey. I have got Elaine in Aberdeenshire. Loads of you are there. Everyone's from cool places today buying this. North Yorkshire, I've never been and I really want to go. Really, we should have been everywhere in Britain. It's not like it's massive, is it? There's no real excuse, is there? There's no real excuse. £9.95. I am going to give you. I've got to move on because we are so busy and I've got no time. Ain't nobody got time. I had this yesterday and I love it. I need it. It's slightly different actually. Do you remember yesterday the blacksmith? I need it. I need this. I just want to put it on my bracelet so badly. Shall I show you why I need it? Right, okay. This is the difference, right? You know I wear this black spinel bracelet and peridot every day. You know that I tell you like 20,000 times. Fed up of hearing it, aren't you? Right, I'm going to show you my bracelet again, for anybody that hasn't seen this. Right, now the only thing that worries me about this bracelet, and I'm going to have to take it off eventually because of this, is this, because it's tarnished. It was gold, and now you can see, I can see silver. It might have even been rose gold, I can't even remember. Looks like it could, oh no, it looks like it could have been rose gold actually in the middle. Anyway, that's bothering me quite a lot because I love this bracelet and I don't want to have to take it off. I think, because it's black spinel, the clasp should be this. Oh, come on. Are they heart-shaped? No, they're round brilliant cut. They're amazing. Look at all of that sterling silver. Now, it's a tongue-in-box clasp, which I'll talk you through in a sec. But don't you think I need to have this? Excuse me. Oh, no, I'm getting ill. I love this finding. Look at that. I think it's just, I need it.
Yeah,
I love it.
Stunning. It really is stunning. And you feel it, and it's got real weight to it. It's not heavy, but it feels of quality. You can feel the quality in it.
The mechanisms behind this as well, the mechanics of the actual piece. So you press in and you pull out. 27, this would look amazing in a ring. So you press in and you pull out. It's quite, you know, it's not an easy thing to do, and that's good, because I don't want my bracelet to come undone really easily and then pop. No, it wouldn't just accidentally fly open. Look at that. Look at the sparkle. This is gorgeous. We're going to do something very... Look in a ring. Come on. I love it as well, Claire. Me and Claire are loving it. £14.95. It's never been that priced. I'd quickly get it. I need it. I need it, need it, need it. This is definitely one for your stack of rings. I absolutely love it. It's sterling silver, so it's never going to tarnish. You've got all these gorgeous, glistening, sparkling black spinels. Love. Big, big love for this one. I want to show you that, in fact, this is important as well, mind, because instead of just having a normal back on it, it's got little cutouts. Do you know why? Because the light can travel and give you the luster. Look at, oh, love it.
Even if when you take out the tongue element, you've got a charm. If you turn
You've got a pendant.
Yeah, you know, put a jump ring on that. And that's a charm for a bracelet or a pendant or a pair of earrings.
You're right. And then you can use this, you can use the tongue for anything else, can't you?
That's gorgeous. I love that. And you know, the thing with clasps like this, you can take a really simple strand and put a clasp like this on, and you've got a stunning piece of jewellery.
It makes all the difference. These kinds of elements make the difference to a high-end piece of jewellery, don't they?
And then that's when you can then command an increased price because of the quality of the clasp.
I'd rather pay extra and get a clasp like this.
Yeah.
I would.
Yeah.
Now, I've got to move on. I've got another one, haven't I? Is this diamonds? White taupe. Look at this. I need this one as well.
I've got that one.
You've got this one?
I've got that one at
What
home.
have you done with it?
It's stunning. Well, I keep it for my bridal commissions. So I've used one on a bridal piece. I've got another one, yeah.
Did it go with pearls? What did it go with?
Yeah, pearls. Pearls. Stunning.
So Angela Edwards has actually got this one.
Yeah.
You need this if you want some... I thought, oh my gosh, it's diamonds. Natural white topaz. They're so... These are amazing. Let me have a look. Wait there. I want to get really close to this. That topaz is amazing quality. Amazing. Amazing. Have you seen a lot of them? Because I've been going on Gemporia lately, and a lot of the really high-end gemstones, like I've been looking at like AAA tanzanite rings, and instead of having diamonds around the edge, they've got topaz.
Yeah.
Have you noticed that?
I have, yeah.
And I was thinking, why are they putting topaz around the edge of that and not diamonds?
Yeah.
Now I know why.
Yeah.
The quality is... Because I'd rather, you know why? I'd rather have an eye-clean, sparkling topaz for the money than a cloudy diamond.
Yeah.
It looks better, it looks more expensive, and it blings more, it sparkles more. I'd rather have that.
Yeah, and you've got the affordability in it for the look.
Yeah.
You've got a big look at affordable price.
And that's a massive, massive tick for me, because it makes these gemstones accessible. Can you believe how clean, and by that I mean, these have got depth. They're in no cloudiness to any. Totally colourless, but apart from the fire that's giving you all these amazing colours. I love these. I've never seen this one.
They sparkle like you'd never
Incredible.
Believe. Beautiful.
$11.95, ladies and gentlemen. A price for me to tell you to just get it. Just get it. You've got 1p&p all day long. Just pick the phone up and grab this one. The way to do that, on the phone lines, so your number's on your screen. You can, of course, shop online. It's jewellerymaker.com. Or you can do it on the app. Get happy with us today. If you haven't done so already, download it from your app store. Ruth of the Scottish Borders. Hilma, Suze, you've got 3. I'd have 3 as well. Angela, you've got yours. Not you, Angela, a different one.
Although I do need a few more with that price, I think.
Did you pay that? You must have paid the higher price for these.
Yeah, I think it was more than that.
Cecilia from County Clare, you've got yours. Carol of Dorset. Antoinette of Belfast, hello to you, my dear. Deborah and Hazel and Margaret. Carol in Dorset's got 2. Go on, Carol. What's it like in Dorset today? Is it lovely weather? I hope so. 11.95 0800 644 655. I love that sparkle. It's all about the sparkle. It's all about the bling for this. I've got to move on because Rob's making me. I don't want to. Cracking the whip with me today, Robbie D. A travel pack. Do I get the beadle on thread with it, or is that... No. Is anyone going on holiday where they're going to be hours in the car? I am. I'm going all the way down to the south of France from Calais. It's going to take hours. It's going to take hours.
In the car?
Yeah, I do it quite a lot though.
Wow.
It's much cheaper if you do it that way, and it's nice. Well, this is the kind of thing you want in your car, because you can jewellery make. Not if you're the one driving. Don't be doing that. That's illegal. But you know what? You've got the mini pliers. One of them's missing. Somebody's stolen one, but you'll get another one. You get 3. I haven't seen the mini pliers for ages. They're so cute. This is perfect. My niece Mina would love this. I need to get this for my niece. It's perfect because do you know why? Right, you're in the car, you're on the train, you're having a journey. It could be, this is a great one ready for the 6 weeks holidays because it's all compact and you've got the pouch here to put all the gemstones and bits and pieces. This is amazing. Right, so you've got the pouch. I love these mini pliers, they're so cute and they're so great for kids and they're wonderful to have as spares as well. I think this is fab. If you're going on holiday, maybe you're going off in the caravan or you're going camping or something like that. We do quite a lot of that sort of thing. Then this is perfect for you. You've got your bead tray as well, so you've got all the little pockets and it's got the measurements, you've got the inches and you've got the centimetres in there too. You get another pair of pliers, somebody's stolen them and it wasn't me for once. XQCR18 is your item code. You've got your 3-piece travel set. I love this. It's the perfect gift. Have you got children in your family that are really good at arts and crafts? $6.95. This is a great birthday present price tag. If for my nieces, because we got she's not actually she is my niece, but she's my cousin's daughter. So we all get our cousins' kids things for their birthday. Well, we've got a lot. There's 18 cousins I've got. So we only spend a $5 or a $10. So this is perfect. What a stunning price. It's brilliant. $6.95. You can't. No, because it is such a great gift. And I know if I gave this to Mina, she'd love it. I'd have to get one for Lele, who's her sister as well. But they are kids who will sit down. Her name's Leia, like Princess Leia. But we call her Lele. She will sit down and do all these kinds of things, and she's half Japanese, so she's brilliant. I'm not saying that's why she's brilliant at threading, but she can do origami and all of that kind of stuff. She's really clever. So things like that, both of them, both girls, really clever and so cute, and they will sit down and do things like that for hours. My kids are more the kind of kids that are outside eating mud and climbing things. Mina and Lele are we'll do stuff like that, you know? Now, whilst my kids are in trees, falling out of them, I'm going to give to you. What shall I do now? What do you want? Oh, the beading thread. Yes, this is beadle-on. What is it? Is it like wildfire? Oh, yeah, I know. It's yes, it's. I'm going to show you. So it's got incredible flexibility, and this is made up of 49 different strands, but it is. How do they do that? Because it must be like thinner than hairs. How do they do that? Because it's thin already. I want to show you. So it's like, it's got the strength of wire, but it is made up, look here, of 49 different threads. Fine threads. And I mean super, 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 super fine. So this is stringing wire. This is bead stringing wire. And it's 0.33 of a millimetre. So what's that? It's different to beading thread, you see, because it's not got a wire in it. Now this is super, super strong, and it is great if you want to make a delicate piece of jewellery, or if you want to make a beady bead. If you don't know what that is, it's in our DVD for beginners. Have a look, because you've got super strength. It's really, really strong. So if you wanted to do something where you want the flexibility, you don't want, because sometimes beading thread is a little bit stiff because of the element of wire, but you want it for, you want beading thread if you want to make points, or you want to make shapes and actually make it a feature. For this, I think if you wanted to make intricate bead weaving, you'd use this. If you wanted something that was going to offer you a delicate but strong beading material, then this is so great for things like rough nuggets, great big rough nuggets. There's just such a lot you can do with it. It should be £17.95, and this is something that's been brought to us by Beadalon, and it's one of their biggest sellers in terms of beading materials. And we're going to give it to you at a lowest ever price tag of £12.95. You've got it in black, and remember, 49 strands, individual strands, make your one strand of Beadalon thread. And this is, how much have I got? 30 foot, which is the equivalent of 9.2 metres. Carol, you're in for this. A collector in Essex has 4. Florrie in Newport, you've got yours. Susan's got 2. I've got Hilma and Hadriana, collector in Norfolk. Greater Manchester. Rosaline in Tyne and Wear. Collector in Surrey and in Neathport Talbot. I've got Hadriana. Loads of you there. Look, it's that gorgeous black. Have you used this before, my darling?
I have, but what? It's got a gloss sheen. It's got a sheen on that. It's great for incorporating as part of your design, because you know sometimes with our beading thread we want to do as much as we can to hide the beading thread, but with this, because of its sheen, you can actually incorporate it in part of your design. So I'm thinking of illusion necklaces where you know you've got that the colour coming through.
Definitely.
It's going to really add to your necklace or your bracelets.
That floating bead technique.
That's right, absolutely. Perfect for that.
And if you're using black beads, like a black agate.
Or even contrasting colours.
So that you can see it through?
Yeah, so you might use a pearl, a white pearl, and you've got the contrast of the black in the background.
Fuchsia shell pearl, look great with that, the orange shell pearls.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I like that. At £12.95. Mickey, you've got yours. Hey, Mickey. Tina, the psychic tarot reader, you've got yours. Joe, you've got yours. Collector in Surrey, you've got yours. Now, I was actually chatting with a jewellery maker last night about haunted houses on my Facebook. They were sending me messages, and then I went to bed and had like crazy dreams. Have I got, what did you say? Some gorgeous opal. It's my favourite one. It's my favourite colour.
That is beautiful.
It's lush. So fresh, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's just holiday, isn't it?
Oh,
that's just holidays.
Oh, it is so holiday.
Yeah.
Why don't we go on more holidays? Look at this. It's beautiful sky blue, Peruvian opals. It's almost like a sea blue to me as well. Because I just call this sky blue. I suppose it depends. Oh, don't they look amazing together? You were talking about your cruises yesterday, Angela Edwards. You and Mags going on and on about cruises, and Philip, who used to work on a cruise liner. And this is just, I mean, if you came across water this colour, wow.
Yeah, that's the Caribbean to me.
Oh, I've never been and I so want to.
Oh, you should. You'd love it.
Would I? I would.
Of course I would. I'm going to go. Would I? Of course you would. Oh, I love this. I love this. I want to wear it, so I want to wear it en masse. I don't want to wear... I mean, I'd love just a single pendant, yeah, but load me up with this. I love it. This is my kind of strap. $11.90. Why is it only $11.95? You just need it quick. VFRU98 is your item code. I cannot believe that gorgeous colour. I love it. I can't believe the first hour of the show is already gone. Angela flitted in and back out she goes to sit in a garden.
Yes, back in the garden.
You're going to be watching us on the iPad though,
yes,
aren't you? Or your tablet of Samsung or...
Well, I'm not as posh as that, just on the laptop.
Well, that laptop is probably posher than a tablet, isn't it? Isn't it?
No.
We've got... Each of us in our household have got a tablet and none of them work. Because they're all smashed, water damaged or lost. Kids, eh? These are just luscious. There are so many of you on the phones for these. I'm so glad you love them. Angela, when are you back?
Well, our Business Academy is on the 28th of June.
28th of June. Be there, be there.
And then I'm doing the last weekend of the month, the special show that's coming up. I'm doing the education hours for those.
Brilliant, I can't wait. I've got Wendy coming up for you as well. She's wearing a gorgeous summer dress. And we're getting bare, me and Wendy. Oh? We're getting bare copper is what we're getting. And we're going to give you tanzanite. We've got some brand new chain going to crazy price tag. We've got loads of treats for you. Make sure you're checking out baskets. If you shop with the gorgeous Elle or you shopped in the last hour with me, make sure you check out those baskets. We're going to continue that 1P&P for you after the break and all the way up until midnight tonight. Don't you go anywhere because I'll be back with Wender Bender after this.